Ho ho ho! Merry Streammas. Sorry, I don't actually feel very festive. I can't hear the Christmas jingle. I can't hear the Christmas jingle. Yeah, I know you can hear the Christmas jingle because I can see it on the soundbar, Dealey, but I can't hear it. I could hear it if I went to the stream and listened to it, but then you'd hear it twice, and that would be no good, would it? Let me just hear it anyway. Let me hear it anyway. I need to hear it. Well, how does it go? I can't even remember. I never heard it last year either. New window, YouTube, live.
Our best offer of the year.
I'll get an advert. Great. Fucking adverts. Skip, yay! Great. Fucking adverts. Skip, yay! Great. Fucking adverts. So we're gonna get a load of that, aren't we? So we're gonna get. Yeah, it's just gonna echo. It's not gonna work. I can't remember how it goes. Never mind. Right. Okay. Hopefully it's okay. Christmas jingle is in the house. Right. Let me shut that. Let me get in the Discord. Right click. Run as administrator. What? Do I already have it open? No. Right. Get in the Discord. Get in the stream room, Dealey. Mute. No. Mute. No mute. Why is that not working? Ah, it's working. I was pressing the wrong button. Right, okay, right. Anyway, good morning. Hope you're all good. You say the screen is dope, but you just wait for another month of it. Really chesty today, actually. I sound a bit croaky. I think I've become a man. Maybe. Let's have a swig of the tea, that'll help. Excuse me, I'm not a picture of health today, clearly. Let me just see if there's any mods to download for the server. There appears not to be. Oh, okay. Right, Carrier, move over. There's an old guy hacking over Christmas music instead. Cameron, thank you for the 4 months. Timinator, thank you for the 3 months. Cheers for the resubs, guys. Thank you very much. I've been waiting all year for your Christmas theme tune. Well, I don't know what to make of that, if I'm honest. To use my inhaler, it doesn't work. That's good. Oh well, no inhaler for me. What did I have for breakfast today? Nothing. Nothing. Right, one sec. Right, we're already freezing. Well, we're kind of not, actually. This is Berezino. Right, let me unmute. I better say hello to Jinxie. So, well, I'll say hello in a second, but today is not quite 12-hour, but nearly 12-hour day. Somebody else has suicided there, look. Trying to work out what you spawn with. Extra bandage. Obviously, I need to suicide because this character's no good. So we're on proper Winter Chernarus for the first time. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be good, like proper winter. It's hard. It's much harder than the one we were on last week when it was like late autumn, early winter. Hello.
Jesus. Oh my god, you scared me.
I only said hello.
That was enough. Hello.
Hello.
Good morning.
I've just joined the server. I'm spawning in about 2 seconds.
Okay, Julio.
Yeah, I mean,
have all the loot. All of it.
You're on winter already, are you?
Yes.
And you're geared, are you?
No.
Whereabouts are you?
In Cherno.
Okay, I'll try and get a southern spawn then. I think that would be wise.
Yeah.
It will take us like 3 hours to meet up if we start. I'm in Berezino or south of Berezino.
Oh, yeah.
I'll try and get a Cherno or an Electro spawn then.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I can also get a new one really if you want to, but I guess Chernarus
yeah,
kind
you're
of
in a
better.
more exciting place, I think,
Yeah.
than
Yeah.
here.
Definitely.
How long are you normally on a Monday?
I usually get off at like 4 p.m. your time, but I usually extend it when I have anything planned with someone.
I didn't hear that
Someone for,
last
like-
bit about extending it. I was being twatted by a zombie.
Okay. No, I usually extend it if I'm planned to play with someone, so I got like 5 hours-ish.
Alright, that's cool.
Yeah.
How was my weekend? Yesterday was good. Yesterday was very good. What a result. Liverpool 2, Man City 0. Oh, E4. Okay. Well, I've had 3 spawns so far, all around Berezino, so it's going well. I'll get another.
You'll get there. I believe in you.
No, I don't.
You'll get it eventually. Might take you like 69 tries, but you know,
69.
something like that,
Oh,
right?
there's a guy. He might kill me.
Oh, probably. I'll do it for free as well.
Kill me. Take my bandage. I've got food. You can have it. Kill me. Kill me, please. I've got tuna. Please take it.
Happy Saturnalia.
I'll drop the bandage and the food so you don't ruin it. Kill me. Yeah, kill me good. Right, he killed me with a hacksaw.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, yesterday
lovely
was
fella.
great. The football, what a great... I've never seen a performance where the team had less than half the ball but was so in charge of the game. It was crazy. Great result. Man City didn't look like they were capable of scoring, which is a really weird thing to say, isn't it? Kamishovo. I've got Cami. That's not too bad, but I think I'll not take this either.
Nah. Bit first, wasn't it?
Just going to a zombie. I hope you're right, Shropshire, and it looks good so far. 11 points clear of City. What, 9 points clear of Arsenal? But things can change, you know. They've got to play. They've got to play Everton next weekend. They've got to play Newcastle away. You know, like Everton are not a very good team, right? But against Liverpool, things can happen, can't they? Man United looking good again. Well, they beat Everton, dude. I know I just said Everton aren't any good, but to be fair, it was a good result, and it's interesting to see Rashford scoring again, and Xerxes even got a couple, you know, but a 4-0 win against Everton does not a season make, you know, but yet they are certainly a little bit better than they were, which is just goes to show what a difference it means when you take a temp peg out, doesn't it? Sometimes temp pegs make camping less stable. Right, I've got Electro. This will have to do. I'm bored of restarting now.
Okay.
But
I'll start.
I'll try. Oh, I've just seen someone jump off a crane.
Oh, free loot, free guns.
It looked majestic with the sun behind the crane, and it looked really good.
Oh, fuck it all.
I'm going to go and take their bandage. I bet the selfish bastard ate their food, though.
Probably. No, yeah, no, they will have. Can never leave food, ever. Like, doesn't matter. Always eat the food.
No! No!
How are you, though? You good?
Yes! That's better, thank you.
Hello, my friend.
Hello. Sorry, I've got someone talking to me.
That's all right.
There's canned heat in your heels tonight, baby. I can't even say it. Run on the snow. Yeah, look at that. Look at your heels. He's smoking.
Smoking?
Well, he's running on cement, but it's kicking up snow.
Oh! I'm doing that as well.
Yeah, it's funny how the Man United fans are noticing that there was no style of play for 2.5 years all of a sudden. It's funny that, isn't it? Everyone else that wasn't like desperate to not see him get sacked noticed about a year and a half ago. Facing a chicken. It's not going well.
Oh, I've seen that before. That never goes well.
Oh my
Same
God.
story last time.
It's trying. I think it's trying to devolve. It's running for the sea.
Yeah, would work.
Oh, it can fly.
See? Fucking beat you.
Got it. I knew I'd get it in the end.
Eventually, yeah.
Yeah.
Eventually, even a chicken gets tired of running.
Yeah, I'm
It
okay.
just defeats.
I am okay. I had some whiskey last night. I've not been drinking very much, and last night I broke that, so I'm a little bit hungover. But I am drinking much less, but I had some last night and it crashed. So I feel a bit croaky this morning.
Aw.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. I'm good. Definitely not whiskey hungover.
Well, that's good.
I have a car.
In the game?
Yes.
I was going to say, like...
IRL as well.
I've got one too, yeah.
IRL, yes, I also have a car, yeah, thank you.
Is it goable?
My friend.
Oh god, hang on, this guy's talking to me, hang on.
Oh, come on.
Yeah? What? Chippy chips, thank you. Do you want a new spawn or something? No. He's just ran up saying my friend just gave me some crisps and then ran away.
Oh, lovely. Well, it doesn't have any water in the radiator.
But does it have a sparkler and a thingy?
Yeah. I'm gonna drive it until it dies. I'll get it to electro.
Just save the sparkler. We can use it for a boat, can't we?
Shit! I forgot about boats already.
Yeah, save the sparkler.
But
doesn't this server still have the quest thing that you can do?
What does the spark plug get ruined if the radiator gets ruined?
I don't know, but why would you try it? Why don't you just get a bottle and then you drive it to some cool place?
I couldn't find a bottle.
You haven't really looked, have you?
I've looked for 35 minutes, I'll have you know. Not for a bottle, but I haven't seen.
But if we didn't just ruin that cool thing that we found, we could use it to go to cool places and get loot and like explore the map. And also cars give you the plus symbol, don't they? And it's a really good way to get around.
Make a really good point, I must say, and I don't like it.
It seems a bit destructive to just drive it and until it breaks, you know. Not everybody has to treat their things like they have no value, you know.
I mean, I was born in '91, so it makes sense, right? I'm a part of that generation.
Ah, I see. Yeah,
just throw everything.
Just like single-use plastics up the wazoo, isn't it? Really?
Yes. Oh, don't worry, I went up a hill and now I'm just rolling on neutral.
So you are driving it until it's ruined. I feel very disappointed.
No. It's on neutral. I'm not even, you know, it's just rolling down the hill. It's gravity.
And then what happens when you get to the bottom of the hill?
Well, then I'll stop. It's fine. It's only yellow.
It was great. Hi Chris, hope you're good. Thanks for sending me that thing, by the way, dude. I have a quick look. I'll have a bit more of a look with the missus when I get the chance. Ooh, well that's weird stuff to find, isn't it? I found a deagle with no mag,
At
PU
first
scope,
I didn't like
and
my beard,
plastic
but
explosive.
then it grew on me.
Wait, what?
Plastic explosive and a PU scope in a house in Electro.
Wait, what the fuck?
Been dropped by a dude. Somebody geared must have been around.
Master, yeah.
Dr. Jones. Thank you, Dr. Jones. Cheers for the resub. I nearly started singing Aqua. Oh, fishing hook. Oh, that one's better. Look at that. What did it say? Snowstorm Ushanka. Put it on your bonds. Can I not wear that? Oh, what a crock. Dr. Jones, thank you. Brown Valiant, thank you for the prime. Banksy, thank you very much. Disbanded, thank you too. I could do with making a rope belt. So are you on the way to Electro from Cherno, are you?
Yes.
But we're going to end up going back your way, you know that, right?
Why?
Because that's where the good loot is.
I guess. Well,
Like,
both
along
yes and no.
along the southwest. We only need
I
a
guess.
radio and a battery and a spark plug that you have, and then we can go and listen for the radio signals.
I've actually never done all of that.
I did it last week.
But did you manage to do it though?
I did it. Oh yeah. Lone Wolf.
shit.
Lone Wolf styly.
Yeah, yeah, because I was watching a lot when you were running debug towards Tizzy.
Something I learned as well is that they've taken some of the oil rigs away, right?
Mm-hmm.
And instead of that, it's like a dinghy, an orange dinghy out to sea that plays the radio music, the radio frequency for where the thing is.
Okay.
But I didn't know that, so I kept finding boats in the ocean and thinking some fucker was logging out. So I kept sinking the boat.
Oh my god.
I sank 3 boats, and then I never found an oil rig. I couldn't understand, and then I just found the life buoy anyway. And afterwards, I went up to another boat with the radio on, and it started playing the signal. And then I realised I'd been sinking the thing that played the signal.
Oh my god. Well, at least you learned eventually, right? Got it eventually.
Yeah, well, I know it now. It didn't help me in the moment, but never mind.
Yeah. Hilarious though. A little bit funny.
Divinity, thank you. Cheers for the support. Banksy disbanded. Cheers for the resubs. All right, let's
Are you still in Electro? Are you coming this way?
I am in Electro. Yeah, I
Okay.
can't leave Electro at the moment. I've not got enough stuffs. I've got a chicken that needs to be cut up, but I haven't got the ability to cut it up. I've only got a crossbow at them, which is a crossbow, by the way, which isn't a crossbow at all. It's a crowbar.
A crowbar crossbow.
So I do sometimes mix up crossbows and crowbars for some reason. I struggle to load my crowbar. I don't know why.
I have a dude playing fucking whack-a-mole behind a fence here with me.
But apparently after beating the English, German and Spanish champions, they didn't beat any great teams yet. Oh, is that so, Kayuga? I thought Gary Neville was a bit blind when they took off when he took off Trent, and he was going, I think Trent's been playing quite well. He's just come back from a fucking hamstring strain, right? And he's played 70 minutes.
Oh shit!
And the other right back is injured.
Sorry, he actually had a gun.
You okay?
No, I'm gonna be dead.
So you've lost our spark plug treasure.
Yep. Yep.
I knew that would happen.
Well, yeah, I didn't think he was gonna hit me with a shotgun from fucking 100 meters away.
I don't understand.
Go kill him.
How can I kill
go whack him.
Where were you?
I don't know. Go whack him with a cock.
Where are you?
What?
Where are you? She's not speaking. Fort DayZ today. Very cool strat. Hope you enjoy it. That's going to be a tough start, but you'll get there, I'm sure. It's a tough game to start with. It's not quite like when you watch people stream it and they know what they're doing. Yeah, Kayuga, I knew what you were meaning. Yeah, that has been sort of leveled at them, so I was kind of along your way of thinking. It just made me think of what Gary Neville was saying about Trent yesterday, you know. Because I've heard Gary Neville and the like say similar things, but they have. To be fair, earlier in the season they'd not played so many. They played Man United away, but they'd had a relatively easier run, but not now, you know. I just got killed.
Yeah, me too. He was being a cock of shit.
Right, I'm spawning in. That was such a pain in the ass.
Oh, sorry, mate.
Don't forget the feathers for my crowbar.
This guy needs to die because he was like, oh my god. He was such a fucking knobhead. He needs to die.
Okay, well I spawned in Electro, so I'm not going to do any...
I spawned right next to where I died.
Oh, cool.
So...
I spawned in Cami, sorry, so I don't know, shall I... I could get to Electro from here. I think I'm just going to take Cami and I'll try and loot up, and then I'll head towards Electro. God, that sucks. Is that my body from before? It is. 2 heat packs is kind of OP.
Dude, he didn't take the spark plug. He didn't actually take the spark plug.
Alright, just get that and ignore the rest. You'd think the dude would still be around, wouldn't you?
He is.
Matt, thank you for the follow. B, thank you for the follow as well on YouTube's. Do I cut myself up?
I got the spark plug. I got it.
Nice. Run away.
I'm running.
I don't fully, just talking about the football, I saw, hi Jambon, I saw you mention it briefly.
I did try to kill him. He was acting like all high and mighty, like, oh, did you think that was a good idea? I saw you aim at me. And I was like, mate, come on now. Come be pathos. And he's like, well, you're getting robbed now. And I was like, it's okay, mate. Can I bandage? You know, just, you know, we can still talk. And he didn't take my IJ, it was for chambered. And I think I grazed his fucking ear with a headshot.
Oh,
Grazed his ear. Yeah.
that sucks.
But I spawned right next to it, so I got the spark plug.
Nice, that's good. Yeah, I don't fully understand why there's so much drama about Pep Guardiola. Like, I think he was quite funny yesterday, like with the 6 thing. Like, some people are making it a drama and some aren't, I think, the truth. But they were singing "You're getting sacked in the morning," and it was clearly a joke. Right, obviously Pep's not getting sacked. I think he took it relatively humorously.
Right, you took Cammy,
he was
is that
smiling.
what you said, yeah?
You what?
Took the Cammy spawn, yeah?
Yeah, I'm just going to loot
How's
Cammy
it
a bit, go
going?
to the police station, try and get some
TRMZ
shit, and then I'm
love
going to run
hey
to Electro.
Right.
But I think it was just kind of fairly jovial, if I'm honest.
What's up?
Yeah, I think he was in fairly good spirits myself. Ortega said something a bit silly after the game about how Liverpool's a shithole, which may well be true. I've only been once, so I thought it was alright. Oh, that other guy that said what's up has got all the loot. There's nothing. Nice. These guys just keep falling down dead around me. Another suicider. Got three cans of food and 3 heat packs I've got.
Shit. Okay. Calm down. Like, giga chatted already.
You just can't not find food. Your granddad played for Liverpool in the 50s. Very cool. Imagine if he'd got paid what they get paid now. Like, you'd still be rich, like, generations on, wouldn't you, if he got paid what they got paid now?
Like, that dude took, like, nothing of me. I'm very confused.
Yeah.
Took my pistol, though, motherfucker.
JV, thank you very much for the 8 months.
I had a Glock suppressed with a mag.
Thank you. Well, there's nothing in Cammy. I'm just going to eat... I'm drinking at the well, and then I'm going to eat the food while I use the heat packs to move to where I died in Electro.
Yeah, I'm moving into Electro.
What's my go-to loadout for weapons? Whatever I can get bullets for. But ideally, I'd like a Tundra or a Blaze combined with some kind of assault rifle. Happy with an AK-74 or an M16, something like that. I actually think spawning with a tin of food is OP. I think spawning with a can of food is a bit OP because of the people that suicide and then you get food. It makes it too easy.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends. I guess it depends on how quick you find the suiciders.
Yeah.
They'll get frozen eventually, right?
Yeah, I suppose so. But yeah, even still, it just makes it a bit easy. I think personally.
I mean, definitely. Like, if you get a bad spawn, but you don't mind it, like, you can just, like, Sonichi Factory.
Yeah. And then you're going to get enough food to go wherever you want, and
yeah, exactly.
all you need is some kind of melee. You've got bones, you can fish even if you needed to, but yeah. I don't know.
You know, I wouldn't mind not having...
Maybe if you spawned with a plum or something. It's not a big deal, I'm sure. It can easily be changed, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I actually think spawning with a heat pack's OP as well, but there we go. Virgil played amazing yesterday. Van Dijk played amazing. One little mistake that could have led to a goal. But he was imperious through the whole game. I don't know if they actually announced who the man of the match was. Because he was saying he was going to give it to him, and then he was saying he was going to give it to Salah. And I don't remember hearing who the man of the match was. Did they wipe Winter Chernarus? I think this server started fresh the other day, yeah. What's your favourite breed of horse? That's an interesting question. Only not asking me, but I don't even know about horse breeds, right? I know nothing about horse breeds. I like racehorses. I like them. I don't know anything. I couldn't tell you a breed of horse from another other than like a cart horse or something. Like Suffolk Punch is a good one. They're good. Suffolk Punch. That's the only breed I can think of. I hope Paul doesn't give Jinxie any gloves. Yeah, that's a good point. Does donkey count? Yes. A Missouri Foxtrotter. I like thoroughbreds, me. Salah got man of the match. I think Van Dijk deserved man of the match. He was absolutely imperious. Salah had a good game, but like saying, oh, I'm not going to give it to Van Dijk, he made a mistake. Well, Salah was through clean on goal and he blazed it over, you know? Like that's an equal kind of mistake in a way, you know? Like
I had this dude follow me all the way from like Cherno just now, and I just like
Happy
went around
Monday.
something and he lost track of me.
cool. Plumsky, thank you very
Hey,
much.
a little
for
bit
the
high to
support,
seek
dude.
this morning. It's all good.
Brad, thank you for the 47. Cheers for the support as well. So I'm halfway between Electro and Cammy at the moment, roughly.
All right, coolio.
Shetland Pony.
I'm going up on the like top side and the north side of Electro.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's dead people up here as well. Oh, and a fucker with a gun.
The M4 is the better one between the M4 and all the AK swag. The M4 is probably the best assault rifle, I'd say. In theory, the Org AX is the best assault rifle, but as a closer range gun, the M4 is the one for me, I think. Full Winter Cherno looks great, doesn't it? Looks even better when it snows, so you get snow like the effect from Sakal. It looks great.
If you hear those shots, they are at me.
Run. They sound really...
Yeah, it's up at the little well, you know, north as you come into Electro.
Okay.
He's up there with a double barrel trying to snipe me from like 100 meters away.
Is it the same guy?
He has a double barrel, I think. Oh, he has a fresh... Oh. Yeah. Probably the same guy, I reckon.
What
He
well
found
is
someone
that
else to
near?
murder.
I'm confused as to what well that is. Is it near Puster?
No, it's like, as soon as you come into Electro, up the hill where the barn is.
Uh-huh.
Right to the right of that, there's a mustache
Oh,
and
yeah,
a
yeah,
beige.
the two houses and that well, yeah, okay,
yeah,
sorry.
that well. And he's there right now. He found another freshie, so he kills him instead.
Love the 75 rounder. Yeah, well, you can get a 60 rounder for the M4.
Should I like stash the spark plug? Like, what do I do with it? It's burning a hole in my pocket.
Just run away.
I have.
Well, run away then.
I have.
Well, just run away then.
I'm running.
Well, why haven't you already ran away? I don't understand.
But I am.
I got killed by an unknown enemy. You got killed by a known enemy. That you should just run away. Then that won't happen, will it?
Well, this last one I just managed to evade, and he killed someone else instead.
Maybe he thinks
I've
you're dead.
evaded like 2 people now.
Huh.
There's like at least 2 dead people up at that fucking well.
Would I win
Probably
Mastermind
that
if my
guy.
chosen subject was Chernarus? No. Because I would get none right in the general knowledge section.
Using my Optimus. Sub on Twitch. Watch on YouTube. :closing parenthesis.
Vexing. Well, thank you for that. Just for using your Prime whilst watching on the other one. Thank you. Oh, God. I did see a guy running up that hill a little bit before, but not that it
Been
really
watching
matters.
for years on YT, so here's a Prime for you. Keep on running.
Billiam, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Right, I'm going to go back to where I died. There might just be something there. I don't remember what I had, really. Probably not much, but I don't know. We'll see. That's oh, on the subject of sponsors that nobody's mentioned. In fact, we have just mentioned. Congrats on the new PC, dude. Thank you very much, and good luck with it. Hope it goes well. I saw the reference to the PC and the discount. Thank you for using the code. Cheers for buying from PC Specialist. But hopefully you get some fun in DayZ with the new rig. New tech is cool, right? But that's what led me into the sponsorship thing that I was about to say. For this month only, the track link is different. So ¡PC! If you get the chance, please click the link. Have a little look at the website. It's linked, and they're looking for people to learn about NVIDIA and the AI tech that's in their graphics cards. But anyway, click the link if you have the chance. It's just a link to a PC Specialist website, but it's tracked, and it would be good if we got that link, that sort of checked here and there. I'm not introducing this very well, but click the link when you can. !PC. Hi Butch Cat, how you doing? But I don't want to click that link. I don't want guitar lessons. I'm just coming into Electrode town centre now.
Okay.
I'm going to the PD where I died before. It's going to be great.
Yeah, that sounds great. I'm close by.
It's not tracking you, DCW, but I know you didn't mean that. It's a track link in as far as it checks how many people have used it for traffic to see if it's actually effective or not, just to qualify for anyone that doesn't know. They're not tracking you. They're tracking whether anyone clicks it, because if nobody clicks it, they might wonder why they bother sponsoring me. Why is Twitch only allowing 720p? Well, it's definitely 1080, dude. I don't know why, but it will be 1080.
There's a lot of fucking human stage to go around.
Dude even took my
Getting hunger for
clothes. I'm just killing Zed Spy with my dead body. I'm naked, I am, my old dead body.
Oh.
Might take that just in case. I've got a bottle, so if the car's still drivable, we can fill it.
Oh,
It's a
there
glass.
was like...
It's a glass bottle, but
Oh, okay.
you cut off then.
One of them will be. There was like 3 cars that way.
Huh. Right, I'm just looting by the police station. I'm going to quickly check it and then I'll head the other side of Electro.
I'm going to the civvy houses, like on the back of the PD essentially. A little bit more on the western side. Getting whacked by zombies.
Police zombies are like cracking for loot, aren't
Have
they?
a nice run.
Canal, we were going to do him a favour, aren't we?
I'm at the well.
What, the well level with the PD, not far away?
Yeah,
Okay.
the close one.
Hi, old man. Hope you're good. Direct T, Ghosty, Jordski, thank you for the bits. Delboy, thank you very much for the new sub. Cheers, dude. Thank you very much. Let's have that one. There is a badly damaged stab vest here if you want it.
Oh yeah, I should grab that. Yeah, definitely. Mine got ruined.
Thanks a lot, guys. Thank you very much. Happy Monday, Plumsky. Okay, I'm not going to bother with the roof. Wherefore art thou?
Start well. I was really thirsty. All that running
I'm
away from people.
coming towards the PD. Sorry, coming towards the well now.
Oh, I heard that zombie.
Bring in a friend.
Hey.
I left you a smoke grenade on there. I didn't mean
Oh,
to.
thank
But I
you.
did. Oh, I'm bringing 2 friends. Damn it. Oh, you've got a bag as well. Holy shit, you're
Oh,
rich.
yeah, I am. I have a bag for you as well. Unless it's got ruined.
Shit, I didn't want to look that way.
Here you
Ugh.
go. And some gloves. Damaged though.
Well, thank you for the gloves. I'm not so sure about the bag.
You know, it's what I found, okay?
Beggars can't be choosers, I appreciate,
exactly.
but it's a fucking orange saloon, you know?
I know. There's a little bit of food.
I've got, so I've still got a can, so I eat it.
Oh, okay.
I got 3 cans of that, I think. Well, I did have. Thanks for coming in, Directy and Ghosty. Cheers for the resub and the new sub. I've got a fucking bottle.
Right.
You know what, I'm just quickly checking the chat. And I don't see anyone reminding me. That's great. I feel proud of everyone. Well done, everyone, for not telling me I had a bottle.
GG's.
You had to crown the AI power. Well, yeah, I wrote the AI power bit in there. I might change it a little bit. I don't really like the frame rates to fidelity bit.
Alright, let's go. I still have the
Level
spark
up
on
your
though.
game. It's obviously
Take a shot by
canned. I
shot
was
and
given
find
that
it down.
sentence, but I think I could do with making it a bit more like it sounds like I wrote it, to be honest. Level up your gaming experience with video
TRMZLUV.
RTX and AI power technology, enhancing everything from frame rates to fidelity. I guess that's a bit better. Just leave it like that. What time is it for you? It's DayZ time, baby. Or 1:02 p.m. 2 minutes past 1. So, is the car drivable that you were driving?
Yes.
Is it on this road then?
It's past the bridge. There were like 2 more cars there as well. Oh! That was a snap.
Didn't hear it. I'm not
Oh,
saying it
sure,
didn't
it's
happen,
not.
but I didn't hear it.
No, it was definitely happened.
Let's lose them in the apartment. It'll be amazing. Let's go. Come on, we can do it. That one's running on the spot. It's this running away bit you didn't do so well at last time. You're not...
Hey! I was really good at running away. I'll have you know.
Hey!
I was
Right.
really, really good
Close
at
the
it.
door behind you. Ground floor.
Push me up!
Oh my god.
I'm getting mad now, no!
Oh, come on. Don't shut the door. Okay,
That
great.
did shut
Zombie
the door.
between me and you. Now I am fucked.
Oh,
I really am
fucking-
fucked.
Are you fucked now?
Stuck in the. Yeah, you bandage. I'll deal with all the zombies.
I got two bullets!
I'm stuck in a corner getting bukakied the hell out of.
Okay.
I've got 2 bleeds. Can I bandage? No. I'm dealing with a fucking totem pole.
Fucking coming! See? You're fine. You're safe.
Fuck me
I got
dead.
you.
How is it doing me?
Oh,
I heard a
someone's shooting
shot,
it down.
suppressed shot, yeah. That's the first time we've heard a shot, isn't it?
Second, I heard the snap.
I
Probably
know.
that one. See, I saved you.
Yeah,
You're welcome.
I've got you a present. There you go. Look, it's for you.
What is it? Have you used it? I don't want it. Why? Why is it warm?
It came from that lady's pocket.
Well, my jacket is now ruined. That's a bit less than ideal.
Let's just run away. Let's run away. This time, try not to aggro all the Zeds, though.
You aggroed all the heads. You were the one running in front, I'll have you know. And then they just came for me.
Funny, because
And
they
then
came mostly from behind us.
They pushed me off the stair and got me
The
like
hell is
wedged
that?
in.
What gun is that?
Working?
Don't know, but it's got like diarrhea or something. It's firing bloody quick.
Maybe. It is.
Veritas, thank you very much for the 6-monthly. Aren't we running towards where your shotgun fella would be?
Yeah. All the dead bodies here. I mean, he's not gonna be here, surely.
Oh, you fucking hyena that heat pack up, didn't you?
You're trying to steal my shit.
Dark blue, I'm going to light my last heat pack.
I haven't even turned mine on. Would you like my heat pack?
There's another one here, Dead. Is that you?
Yeah. No. This guy did not kill me. He was trying to, but he
Oh,
didn't.
they've
This
got
is where I ran away.
a chimkin.
Oh shit, look at that.
Oh, that's my PU
that's your
scope.
stuffs! Yes!
That's my PU scope.
Nice!
That's my chicken. I killed that. That's my chicken meat. That is.
Why would he not take that?
There's another bottle
another
here. We
bottle.
need to fill that up.
Oh, it got to well. Why would it not take that?
It's frozen. I don't know if we might have to defrost it. Unfortunately,
Oh yeah.
doesn't work like it did on the mouse, where you just fill it up and then empty it, does it?
No, not the slushy.
As if they've got my. Whoever killed them was such a noob. They didn't check inside the cooking pot. Sorry, the frying pan.
I'm gonna check the buildings. See if we can find a jacket.
I've got to be honest. I'd forgotten I even had that PU. I'd have been more gutted about dying if I'd remembered I'd lost the PU.
Yeah. It's not a deagle, no mag. No ammo.
If my calculations are correct, when this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're going to see some serious shit.
Hey, where are you now? Come on.
I'm just in.
We need to go. You
I
can,
know. I need
There's
to
someone
make
below on the. There's someone below running
I need to
level
just
with
make
the
a
houses.
Mummy outfit. Real quickly. I'm sorry.
What's the
my
point?
jacket got ruined.
Use the heat pack and run.
No, because my jacket was ruined.
So
So frostbite?
use the heat pack and run.
I'm running.
Come on.
That was quick.
I don't think they really give you any heat, do they? Those the mummy outfit.
No, I think they're worse. They're worse, but they won't give you frostbite.
I
keep you
found
away from
rope.
frostbite.
Have you got rope?
I got rope.
So what gun have you got now?
20 months
Eagle, no ammo.
Yeehaw, and the 1
Okay.
hour in days now to thanks to you. Can I take the noob out of my
Do you have
name yet?
space spray?
Probably
So
not
don't,
tell you
except
how.
for mummy.
Oh, fuck me. What do we want with a deagle anyway?
Well, we find a mag. It's lovely. You, the fucking gremlin of DayZ, wonders why we would need a deagle.
The gremlin of DayZ.
Literally the low gremlin.
The Luke gremlin.
Yeah,
I
so
quite
that's
like
worse
that.
than the goblin.
I think we need to get a fire
Yeah, probably.
We probably should do that.
Have a Derringer as well, no ammo, of course.
Let's go behind the mountain. Or no, we've got to get this car, haven't we?
Oh, yeah, let's go in the tree straight ahead though, like, because it's over there by the entries and then make it higher.
Okay. Yeah, we
get
need to defrost this
out.
bottle so we can put it in the car.
Exactly.
Oh man, thank you very much for the
Nice with
resub.
the ice
Dark Knight,
though.
thank you. Can you make a fire in that barn, or is it it's not high enough?
You can. I think you can, but it's like there's one little spot where you can, and I never hit it. It's like really, really finicky.
Yeah, it can be tricky. Tyler, thank you for the follow. This forest is not going to hide. Oh, there's pine trees. They'll hide.
No,
the
I
fire.
meant the pine trees. Yeah.
Yeah, they'll hide, won't they?
Mhm.
I like that they've got the trees are like the ones from Sakar. They look good, don't they?
Yeah, they actually look really nice.
Right. I've got a knife. You get some sticks. I'm getting a couple of bits of bark.
Okay.
Closing
If my knife
parenthesis.
lasts. It lasted for precisely 2 bits of bark.
Oh, well, there you go. Oh, we need to take me only one.
Yeah, I got paper as well. Right, I'm behind this tree. Come.
I'm coming!
Do you think we probably need more than one lot of sticks?
Oh, no, you got one there. And then I have 3 here.
I see, very good. Craft hand draw kit. What were the gremlins before you put water in them? Mogwais. I tried. That was my Mogwai impression. It was pretty poor, I think.
I'm not gonna let my
Thankfully, I couldn't hear it. Ow!
Oh, just your own.
Ow. That bird's laughing at you. Right.
I was laughing at you. You're the one that hurt yourself.
I'm going AFK. I'll be back in a minute. Don't die.
I'll try not to.
And if somebody comes, run away. Right, I'll be back. Right, won't be long, guys. Just need to... back. Mira, thank you very much for the gifted memberships. That's really, really kind. Thank you. Neuro, thanks for the resub. Smokey, thank you as well. Mira, thank you very, very much. I'm back.
Welcome back. There's a face mask on the ground for you.
Huh. Thank you.
Well,
Look a right mess.
excuse you. I look pretty cool. Like, look at yourself, mate.
I look better than you.
Definitely not. Like, do you see the holes in your pants? Like, what the hell?
You're wearing rags for clothes.
Yeah, well, it's cool. I look cool.
Cool.
Yeah.
Where's the car?
One is by the bridge, one is further away from the bridge, and one is even further away from the bridge.
Well, have they all got radiators and sparklers?
No. I have the spark plug. The one that's closest to the bridge had the radiator, and then I've stashed another battery elsewhere.
So where are we going? Are we not going
To the
near the
bridge.
bridge then? That
Yeah.
bridge there on the left?
Yeah, this one right here, yeah.
So why don't we just run to the bridge then?
I am.
But
I'm running on the
I
hill.
think I see a different bridge to you then. I'm confused.
What?
There's a bridge to the
no,
left,
no,
you
no,
see.
no, not that one. Sorry, not that one. No, 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 no.
Oh, okay.
The big one in Chernarus.
Uh,
Sorry, yeah, I didn't think about that small one. No, no, past the train.
That's weird one into you, and it's definitely.
Sorry, I'll work on my call-outs. Terrible
no,
call-out.
I don't worry. I was at a gob full of tea. I couldn't speak.
How is it? At least I don't say over there by the tree. You know?
Right.
Not yet.
Tea. It's gone. I need more tea than that. There was no video on Saturday Physics. Saturday was a stream. No video this week. I just didn't have the footage. There's some great footage for a video next Saturday, though. I need to work on footage for Finn for like a highlight style video or something else. But Cooper's working on a storage video, so I'm hoping over the next couple of days to get some good footage for Finn. Go old school and make a lovely pot of tea. I do that occasionally with like proper tea leaves, but not for a while. I haven't done that for a good while actually, but it is good. It's nice to do that. Rat Meat, thank you very much for the membership. Cheers for the support, dude. And Cozy, thank you for the gifted subs. That 10 of them, no less. Thank you very, very much. We might eke our way back above 4,000 subscribers this week. You know, I like that, which is insane. Even right now is a cool number. Don't get me wrong, but this time last month I was on holiday. Right? God, I wish I was on holiday. This time last month I was on holiday, which means that we should grow. The sub count should come back up a bit. I flew out on Halloween and was away for a week, and then came back. So we're up against a time last month where I didn't stream. If that makes sense, I think. Oh God, I'd love to be back. It was so great. I'd love to be back on holiday. Where's the car? Where's the car?
I don't know. I don't see it.
Where's the car?
I don't know.
Or where did you leave it?
Where's my car?
I see it. It's red.
No, that's the other car. Well, that is another car.
But
Which was closer than my car, apparently.
has that got a
It's a
radiator?
lot of cars. I don't know. Might.
Right by the well.
No. No radiator.
Oh God, but it's
Pretty
right.
good battery though.
It has got a battery, yeah.
Like the it's pretty big. Like one battery that I put away was like a smidgerine left in it. Oh, that's better.
I didn't even really. I've never really thought about car. But does it charge up as you drive it?
They should, right?
It should do, yeah. 10 weeks. Oh, M-balls.
Just
Good
right
luck.
up here.
Have fun.
I see it.
We're right near the well here. We can actually top it
I
up and
see
top it up.
Yep.
Oh, fuck me. The water's still frozen.
Oh, shit. Well, in the other bottle, you had two, right?
Yeah, but that's a lot of trips. That bottle's only got a
Yeah,
limited
it's
amount of
tiny.
space. That sucks. We should fill it up a few times though.
Definitely. It still has everything, guys. It does. Yeah, the radiator is still there.
I put the battery in.
Okay.
I can't believe it didn't defrost. We were by the fire for ages.
Yeah.
Right, I just wonder if I'm gonna start. Have you got a knife?
Oh, damn it.
Can you get one piece of bark?
Yeah.
If we make a fire, we could just make a fire and start defrosting the bottle while I make trips with the other bottle. It might save a tiny bit of time.
Okay. Here's the paper.
I'm just gonna do it by the wall.
Oh, yes.
To be awkward. It's just it'll get seen from slightly less places, I suppose. Tactical, you
Yeah.
see, tactical.
Very tactical. Very tactical.
What would be really tactical is if I made the fire and then ran away and kept the bottle.
I'm gonna check a couple
that's
of
annoying.
What?
I made
What's
a
annoying?
fire and not a thing. That's so
Oh, well,
easy
that's
to do.
fine, right?
Yeah, I'm sorting it out.
Dead fella.
The zombie aggro, is that on you?
Yeah, it's me. Yeah, I was gonna check a couple of sheds here, see if there's a thingy. What's it called? Jerry can?
Uh-huh.
We get lucky.
Right, I'm gonna run towards the well at Prig then and fill the
Yeah, you do that.
fill a little bottle up. The little bottle's only like 3 bottles. It takes 3 bottles to fill up the cooking pot, whereas the other one
Oh,
only
it's
takes
3.
2. So I think the water bottle has less space in it. I think.
The glass one, yes.
Yeah, the glass one. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a dude at the well.
I was gonna say shoot him, but we don't even have anything to shoot him with.
I've got a crossbow,
Would you?
crowbar.
Oh, right. I got hatchet.
Hello.
Hello, how are you doing?
I'm all right. Just filling up my vodka bottle.
No worries.
Now I've got vodka. Ha ha ha. Don't know what the fuck that
You want-
voice was.
Nice.
No, I just ran away.
More show of the day.
I think I heard a little giggle as I went. Is the water bottle defrosted yet?
Nope.
What a crock.
It just needs to take like a really, really long time. Well, do you need a bigger fire?
No.
For...
Well, it might need a couple more sticks on it just to
Yeah.
be safe, but... Right, I've put 2 bottles in. I'm going back for a 3rd. The water in there is not
You
safe
would-
to drink, by the way.
No, I'll fill it in the car.
Andy, thank you very much for the 3 months. Cozy, thank you very, very much for the gifted subs. Thank you very much. That should be enough to drive it to the well. Yeah, I don't really want to drive it to the well. I'll just do this. It's safer. Then we'll go where we want to go in the car. If we drive it to the well, it's much more likely we're going to get a horde of new spawns around. This feels safer. Cars are pretty dangerous, and they attract the wrong kind of people. Over there, it's just... I know it's not far away, but it's not so likely to get
it's
seen.
all out now.
Right, whack it in.
Whack it in.
And if you leave the bottle by the front of the car, I'll make trips with... No, the next trip should be the last one. Or are you just going to do it yourself? You could
No.
run and do it.
Yeah, might as well.
I'm kind of hopeful that the next trip for you and the next trip for me will be the last ones we need.
Hmm.
Are you good at driving?
IRL, yes.
I mean in game.
I know. But, no.
No, you're not.
No.
I don't know
No,
if I am or not.
no.
I think I'm good at driving, but the chat think I'm bad.
Oh,
You alright?
I'm gonna get shot.
Run. Don't stay. Go, go. Run away. He put his gun away.
He did.
Right, I'm not coming over. Two's he might get shooty if he thinks there's two. Please don't die. She's got the spark plug. Imagine if the well water in every country was based on its national drink. Russia, vodka. France, wine. Ireland, whiskey. What a wonderful world. What would...
He was friendly. He says, don't worry, I probably would miss anyways.
Cool. I'm glad he's friendly. What would be the national drink in England?
He has 2 fucking guns on him.
I don't even know. Tea, I suppose. It'd be tea, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but that should be enough though, right?
Yeah, I'm just at the fire. It should. I think that's enough, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I can judge your driving.
Oh, thanks. Judge my driving.
Yeah.
You keeping that bottle here?
Oh, yeah, it's in my hands. It's mine now. Oh, wait, maybe...
Yeah, you need to put the spark plug in, yeah.
I knew that.
It's yellow engine, isn't it? Some fuckers ragged this.
Oh, sorry, I'm touching your toes. Fucking did that. I was toxic as hell.
Where do we want to go?
That's a good question. I mean, do we want to try and just go inlands from here?
Do we want to try and do what?
Inland. Just go inlands.
Finland?
Inlands! Like, inland!
Inland. Okay, you want to go, you want to stay on the land. Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
I think that's what.
Should we leave the coast? Should we go? Should we head north?
That's not very specific, is it? Let's go inland.
Yeah, I mean, remember, it's away from the coast.
All right.
It was up for definition, so I gave you a good answer so you could choose what you want.
So,
right?
having listened to your idea, I think we'll just go down the southwest for now, shall we?
Yeah. Okay. Let's do that.
I've got an idea. Yeah, it's going to be good.
Okay.
Let's not do what you said.
Okay. Should we just drive to Tizzy then?
We'll go towards the southwest
No,
millie
let's go
base.
Yeah, definitely.
Maybe we could head up the train tracks and we could stop and look for the convoy, and it'd be lovely.
Yeah, let's do that. I haven't been there in a long time, but let's do that.
Considering how icy the roads are, that this is driving like a dream, I'd say.
It is.
It really helps if you know the map. If you don't know the map, that bit there is a fucking disaster.
There's another car, you see? That's where I got something from that car. But that's where I got the spark plug, I think, from that car. Everything was in one bit in each car.
We haven't actually got loads of fuel, but probably enough.
Well, I could refill at the gas station real quick if you want.
Nah, it's too danger. Too danger.
Too much danger, just run away!
Yeah, run away.
But drive!
We should RUN and OFT.
What now?
RUN and OFT. Run oved. It's from a film.
Oh. I was like, wait, what am I...
There could be a convoy on the road up here, but there won't be, but there could be.
Have a look, see. As we go past.
That looks nice, doesn't it? The temperature, I mean, not the semi-naked lady.
Definitely not the double, right?
I wouldn't refer to a lady as that. That's not my MO.
Well, that's good.
Coming up on your right is Balota Airfield.
Oh, thank you. I've never been here.
There's no loot there.
Oh.
I don't know that for a fact,
I
but
don't have to
experience
go there
says
then.
there's none. Coming up on the left is a pink house. Around here can be a convoy.
There was something on that car. Oh, there was a mag on that car, I think.
Too late. We need to be a bit more like preemptive, like see it before it happens.
Oh.
Otherwise, I'm too far past.
Just shift W! No need to stop.
Exactly. Mini-Me, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the 29 months to tier 2 as well, thank you. Andy, thank you again. This is where we might get shot at.
I've never been shot while driving.
Whoa!
A car. I don't know what you're talking about.
This is a bit much, isn't it?
It's fine.
That bus is the last thing I drove.
Can I get out, please?
It'd be great if the buses came back in the game.
Oh yeah.
And they'd be terrible on the like actually getting around the map, but it was fun.
Especially in like Verrazano, like on the west side of it, where the train track goes up a little bit, you can get stuck with the bus there,
Yeah.
like in the middle of it.
But there's a convoy, not a
Yeah,
convoy, a
it's
train.
not
on
far,
there.
the train, yeah. Oh, too late now.
Prison Island's pretty good.
Beep, beep.
Now, was there a player?
No, it's just... I did that to HB once when he was driving. I just said beep beep motherfuckers, and he ran into the ditch.
How did you judge his driving?
Well, considering it was less than I did, and you didn't flinch, so approve.
That'd be great if there's a convoy at this one.
Yeah.
Oh. I think that's a convoy.
Is that the convoy?
Eyeball, 10-4, we got a convoy. Yes, that is a convoy.
Fucking we do.
Right, you stay in the car, I'll go and check it to make sure it's
I
safe.
am not gonna sit in the car. You might be fast, but you're not faster than me.
What was that gun?
It wasn't.
There's a ghillie,
It's a ghillie wrap.
there's a
Oh,
bag,
it's a loot bag for you.
a loot bag.
Yeah, like the big old loot bag. The Alice bag. Or if you'd like my.
Oh, what a fucking
outfit.
crock, is that it?
Yeah.
Oh, I got something. Haha, you missed it.
Shit! I didn't go up top.
Okay, 101.
Damn it! Why did I go up on that one? I went up on this one. You distracted me
Yes.
with your talking. Damn it.
I'm going to take the loot bag.
Well, I got a ghillie, so. Oh, well, I got an SKS, so, you know.
Did you really?
I did. Not even kidding. With ammo as well. That's 2 rounds in it.
Can I drop this stupid deagle now?
Yes.
Gin.
What did the deagle ever do to you?
And it's like the
Look at this
least
shit.
used gun in the entire game. Nice. We got some
would you
gear.
like this?
Badly damaged. I need a cleaning kit. Yeah, all right.
Beautiful.
Keep me warm, won't it?
Yeah, a little bit. Was that an AK?
AK-101.
Ooh, okay.
I'm going to say shut your door, but that's not going to work, is it?
Yeah, no, something happened to it. I don't know what, but it's weird. So an AK-101 and an SKS. The SKS was actually worn as well.
I've only got 10 bullets. That's the annoying part.
Did it have a mag as well?
Hi,
Yep.
Paul.
Oh,
Happy
shit.
second day of Christmas, my tree love.
it's badly
sent me
damaged.
2 turtle doves and a partridge in a pear tree.
The 101 is never.
Pizza, thank you very
Yeah.
much for the support. Very festive.
Good job. First shot.
I didn't hear any of that. Car was
Oh,
too
good.
loud.
It's very good.
Do you want to just quickly check the hunting shop?
Yeah, I can run in.
That looks
Wait.
pathetic.
I'll take my fucking pathetic hunting scope then.
All right.
Alright. It's fine, it's starting to bleed.
Talk about over dramatisize.
What?
Your
I
vagina,
wanted
thank
to
you
look
very
like
much.
a
Mini-me,
fucking
thank you.
hero. I think I did as well.
What are you doing now?
I'm checking all the things. I found one scope.
Sitting in a car, I'm going to get shot.
I don't even have a fucking door. At least we got a little bit of protection. Can't leave the back room. Always gotta check the back room.
Okay.
Just scrape my knee.
No convoy, no train.
No, the train was in the other town.
Well, the one that spawns here is a military train, so it could still be on the map. Because you can have a
Probably
military
can.
train and a civilian one at the same time.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Might be at the council then.
Hope there's nobody there because I think they might realise there's somebody around. If you just leave it in this bush, they won't know.
No, they won't see it. It's camouflaged.
I've got the sparkler.
Okay.
We need a weapon cleaning kit
And 762.
and 556.
And plates.
Holy shit!
Caribou!
Caribou.
There, they're well, deer. Reindeer?
Don't know what they are, but they're there.
There, yeah. Looks like the Sako
I've
ones.
got a back of 545.
Shoot.
Typical.
Yeah.
There's one of those Smursh vest
Oh
things in
god,
there.
I'm getting fucked.
Do you
Oh my
need
god,
help?
gone. Yeah, I just got 2 bleeds from zombies straight away. And I have like 50 of them on me.
Are you up the
No,
ladder
I'm
now?
kidding. Yeah, I'm on the sandbag. I'll be fine.
Yeah, alright. I'll
Just
keep
keep looting there on
looting.
me.
Found 4 bullets for your gun.
They even damaged my helmet! Because they smacked me so much. Don't worry, I'll just stand here and deal with them.
I'm killing one now. Oh, it's just left me and coming to you. Right.
Look. He's found a pistol with ammo and mag and suppressor.
Thanks for the content. Have a great week.
Thank you, Ove. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Ove.
They like triple whacked me in the head, so my helmet was damaged.
Okay, well, there's just nothing but bullet. They found 7 bullets for your gun.
Oh, thank you.
Sucks.
I like that. Not a defender. Not
And
like
the
that much
zombie,
though.
one of the zombies has got some bullets as well.
Nice.
Yeah, just here is bullets. 11 whole bullets for your gun.
Thank you.
It's just not fair.
The deer just started running. Oh, I think they just. No, I think they just like met up.
They just met
I
up.
think. Yeah, well, you know how they call for each other, right? And then they like run to the spot where the others are.
Do they?
I thought, yeah, they do.
Hope
I've never
bring
observed
you
them that
happiness
much.
and health.
Yeah, they do,
Thanks
yeah.
for all the content.
Right, so I suppose we're back to the car then.
23 months
do
and
you
more to
wanna-
come.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Can
I
you
need
check
to-
the other zombie on the eastern side?
No, I tell you what, you check that. I'm going to go and check the hunting stand at the top of the hill, and I'm probably going to cut up a deer as well. A reindeer. Well, maybe I will.
You checked everything inside, yeah?
Checked everything inside, yes. That one looks a nice one. I'm going to have that one.
Take the stag.
No, but
Big one.
then they can't. There's 2 ladies and 1 man. If I kill the
Oh,
stag, then
well,
they can't
yeah.
have babies. You see.
Yeah, yeah. That's... Oh,
Unless
I'll
they
give it a
adopt.
scan.
Do you still have a knife?
Yes.
I can quarter it with the crossbow. It's okay.
Would you like an SKS?
Yeah, to grab it if you
Expanded
can.
damage.
Yeah, but well, that's still used. Fucking hell, that's a lot of meat. The reindeer's packing on some pounds. Holy shit.
What did the geared running man Z say to his belly button? You're under a vest.
Dings, thank you very much for the support. Very nice. You're under a vest. To say that like that dude from Space Trek. Oh, right,
Did you manage to get all the meat?
I've got all the meat. Like my bag,
Okay.
my loot bag is full of all the meat.
Oh right, because you have the fucking humongous bag, don't you?
I got the loot bag, yeah. I'm not even at the thing yet, but I'm hoping
No,
there'll
sorry.
be a cleaning kit. Lexa, I've been calling it the crossbow instead of crowbar. Sometimes on purpose, like then, and sometimes by mistake.
Well, I have.
Whoa, what is... Oh, damn it.
19-month HY
What's that?
baby.
It's a CR527, but you can use it with that scope if you want it, to get a bit of range.
Yeah.
I'm coming back down the hill towards the car. Well, I thought it was a Tundra. I was getting all excited, and then it turned out to not be a
I
Tundra.
was only be a CR. Fuck this shit.
Right, we've got to get on the train tracks and then find where the convoy would be. So we're not going to drive for too long, and then we'll stop.
To the
Someone
west,
had,
you mean?
someone had been
What do you
down there recently enough. There was a Pioneer with a mag next to it that someone had dropped in
Okay.
favour of an SK or something. Are you back near the car, or where are
Yeah,
you?
west of it. Just checking. Right?
Scumbag, thank you very much. Dings, thank you. Dre Daily, thank you very much too. You got a ghillie thing on? Well, you look
I'm
different.
only
I was
using
just-
Twitch
Yeah,
to subscribe and I'm off to
juiced out of my
YouTube.
mind.
TRMZLUR.
Lady, thank you.
love.
Cheers for the support. Thank you very much. Right, here's your thingy.
Is your thing.
You're not
you
going to
have
be
them up?
offended if I don't take that ghillie rep, are you?
No, I won't. Wait, stop, wait.
What?
No, I gave you my gun.
Oh well, never mind, eh?
No, give me back. No, shit. Give me back. No.
What's wrong? But an SKS is an SKS, isn't it?
Damn it.
What's wrong?
And more bullets.
All right. I just gave you 11.
Yeah, and I filled it up in that gun that I gave to you. But I need a little bit more if I'm gonna put in the CR rifle as well.
Okay. Thought I had a nice worn SKS.
Nope.
So I've got
Also,
two badly damaged guns, and you've got two good condition guns. That's
Yes,
the fairness that
sounds
we're
fair.
working towards, are we?
Sounds fair. Can I get the mount for the gun, please? Scope mount.
I don't have the scope mount.
Oh, yeah? Oh, did you not pick it
Oh
up?
no, I do have a
Gladiator
scope
2.
mount. I do have a scope
Yeah.
mount. Yeah.
Thank you.
I was thinking of the SKS. I don't have that one.
No, I have
I
one
think
for
I'm
the
just going to
SK as well.
drive off and leave you. Saw the baby AK. We don't have a mag. Don't really want it. Where I'll find a baby AK mag, chances are I'll find another AK, you know. Fearful, Stratosi, thank you very much for the support. Thoughts on Gladiator 2? I've not seen it. I want to see it. Just a little
Nice
drift.
donut. Intentional,
Yeah.
obviously.
Just trying to test out the car's off-road capabilities. It's not very capable.
Well, it depends. If the point was, if the point was to make a donut, then it was very capable.
Huh.
Very lovely donut.
Probably could have got some fuel from there, but I don't think we need it.
Oh right.
We're going to be stopping in about 400 metres anyway. Oh shit, hang on, that's my phone. I've got to do two things at once here. Bad news.
Oh God.
Right, sorry, I'm back. Right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Right,
We haven't crashed yet.
right, we need to check the convoy spot over this way. Somewhere.
Oh shit! Right on the low dirt path, like
Yeah, it's somewhere this way.
like where there's like one single house.
There's
Isn't
no
there like a
house, but
house
it's
up there as
near. It's
well?
nearish to that. Yeah, it is near to that.
Okay.
I may have stopped a bit early, but we shall see.
Should maybe get in the house and just cook up all the meat as well.
Where are you?
Just following the.
Oh, there's a heli.
Towards Berry?
Where have you gone?
I was just following the river.
We're not going on the river.
following-
No. I'm coming back to the river. There's a heli the other side. But you need to come. Don't keep going. There's a heli the other side than where we were going. But I'm
coming
back
back.
near the river now, probably behind where you were.
Oh, I see you.
But
Yeah.
I over the other side of the hill. I did check for the heli, believe it or not.
This
I
way, yeah?
found it there a few times. But yeah, there's a heli this way. The convoy is like not level with the river. It's straight across. But behind you, there's a helicopter.
I see you. We got wolves. Do we have any pistol or anything? We don't, right?
No.
Shit.
This could be good. This could give us something reasonable. It'll probably give us more problems than solutions, but... I'll try and shoot them when they come, but if both of my guns are obviously badly damaged, so we may not get too far. Just going to drop those because it gives me some space to carry other shit.
I could not shoot them. Like to find if we find an FNX, that would be good. Oh,
Some
there's
kind of
lots
jacket.
of stuffs. Lots of stuffs, yeah. There's actually an IJ. I can shoot the
defender
wolves.
vest.
I'll shoot the wolves with don't waste your ammo.
Okay.
Motherfucker! Okay, there were more than I
How
thought.
many are dead? There's only one dead. How many
only
bullets
one.
did you just...
They don't want to die!
Did you actually
Okay,
shoot
that-
shoot at them?
Okay. I'm gonna need you to be quiet.
There's a damaged vest on the ground there if you want that.
I have
Rather-
one.
Yours is... Okay, fine. This way. Let's run away from that disaster.
That was planned. I was just, you know, trying to scare them away.
Well, there's a hare there. Do you want to have a practice? Oh, God. You shot the hare. What's that running in the background?
I thought.
Did the fox run? That's cool, isn't it? Look at that. There's a fox too. Oh, the wildlife.
Yeah.
Hi, Dre. Thanks for coming in. Hope you keep enjoying the game, dude. Yeah, so we've got to go this line, the other side of the track and the river, to get to the convoy spawn. It's kind of level with that heli site, but about the same
Oh, okay.
distance the other way. Wonder if this has got the Santa sleighs on it yet.
I think it should.
Thanks again, Fearful Cobra. Cheers for the support, dude. Num num num. As if I just made a num num noise to water. It's just that it was cold and so it was quite refreshing. Nobody num nums to water, dude. Hey, fuck me. What's the matter with me? Anyway, let's move on from that. I need to change that command a bit. It sounds too poncy. Guys, if you get the opportunity, don't forget to click the
Thank you
PC
for all of the
specialist
years
link.
of outstanding
It's a
content.
new link for just December. It would be cool if people clicked it and just checked out what they do. That would be lovely. I'm hoping we're going to get to a track when we get here. Otherwise, we might be a bit temporarily lost. Only temporary. Because we are very close to where we need to be. I think the track is... I think we are on... We're on track, baby. I'm sure we are. I think there's a track just up here. And then, yeah... Oh, no. Totally wrong. The convoy's on this track just to the left if it was here. I guess there won't be a convoy, probably, because we already saw the convoy before.
Yeah.
I think it's along here. Oh, it's there. That's where it would be.
All right.
It spawns by this little wood pile. There could still be loot from a previous one, but nope. Right, back to the car. We probably need to drive along the train track until we get to... I forget the name of the town. Maybe it's Severe. I could have made that up. But if we probably need to stop and cook that deer meat. I'm yellow hungry.
Yeah. Well, you can have this. It's frozen still, but it'll thaw out eventually.
Oh no, don't worry. It's all right. I've got peaches, but they're frozen too.
All right.
Do you get a prize for clicking the link? Yeah, you get that warm fuzzy glow of doing the right thing. That's what you get. You may never have felt it before. Acepo, thanks for the 47 months. Link didn't work for me, I'm in Scotland. That's strange. I had this problem before with the link, but it works for me. I had this problem before with the PC specialist link, so all the more reason for people to click it. If you click it, can you tell me if it works or it doesn't work? And just let me know. Like if a few people are saying it doesn't work, that would be good. Okay, it's working. From the USA, and the link does not work. Okay. Okay, most people say it works, which is good. Thank you. We did have a problem with the link once before from PC Specialist where it wasn't working for some. Here's a sneaky way to get people to click it, but there is some legitimacy to it if it doesn't work. I mean, the last time they changed the link, the first link genuinely didn't work, and a few people are saying the same again. So, but yeah, you're right. It also is quite a handy tool to use too. There's no denying it. Works for me in Lantia. Only.
About a week after launch of Sokol, post update, I was able to make it to the furthest islands on the south with no boat, i.e. MPAK.
How did you make it to the furthest South Islands then? Did you go on the ice sheet and use heat packs and fires? Well, that's cool. It's not really worth it without a boat, I don't think, but at least you can do it. Thank you for the tip, James, by the way. I probably won't see your answer at the moment because I can't really read the chat.
Is that a hog? Oh, it's a piggy. Oh, no, right over the piggy! Oh. Well.
Squeal, piggy!
Oh. Poor piggy! I don't even cut him off!
No, just leave him there to rot.
We had a family! Oh, man.
He was a chauvinist anyway.
Wait, do we not want to lose this down to the left?
Don't know.
No.
Whoa!
Ah!
Yeah, we should probably... No, let's not.
Was vengeance from the pig. I was fucking karma from the pig, mate.
Yeah.
Oh,
I really need a cleaning kit. What the fuck was that? I was miles away from that. How wide is this car? I don't understand.
Oh, okay. I was just saying that I was thinking like 3 stars, no tip. We're definitely down to 1.
Why would I not get a tip?
Definitely down to 1 star now.
Why would I get no 5 stars? Like until I just slid there, I had made a single mistake.
Killing me twice.
What?
Almost killed me twice.
It's icy and I'm
baby,
driving on
baby.
train tracks.
Okay, that was actually cool. That was like done right there.
I think also maybe 1 or 2 of the tyres might be ruined now as well. It's not handling so good. You can get hurt while driving, yeah. Thankfully we're going quite slow. If you hit something quick enough, you die. If you hit something at kind of medium-y speed, you go unconscious, but you can definitely die. If you're going too quick and you hit like a lamppost or a tree, and you're going like flat out, you do die.
Figure it out. You can make a fire on the raised parts of the ice sheet only, and need 3 heat packs for the long haul swim.
Interesting, dude, thank you. I appreciate the heads up, that's cool. Such a thankless journey though when you get there and there's like... You can do laps of the same island I suppose to try and find stashes, but... Yeah, dude, GG. Could be in trouble, could be in trouble.
Oh, that's easy.
I think the car journey might just about be done now anyway.
Thanks, fuck for that. Am I robot for you in Discord?
Are you what?
Am I being a robot in Discord for you?
Well,
Nice. Okay then.
I didn't actually know that was ice.
You did not know, yes?
No.
That was a gamble.
The
Paid off,
car
though.
engine's not gone off. That's annoying me.
Oh, there's a guy.
Where?
Above, like, second level of the houses to the left. He's getting chased by zombies.
Yeah, he's inside the house. Inside that shed, second one. Second one from yeah, he's in there.
Excellent
Dead
on
zombie
driving.
outside?
Star.
Oh, he's in the one with the zombie outside, yeah?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, the zombie just went in there. I'm sure he must be in there. Yeah, he's in there.
Oh, okay.
Right side of it.
But did he go out?
Yeah, he's in there. He's in there. He's still in there now. But
Oh,
I'm aiming
sorry.
at the door.
Why you gotta do this?
Hit him once.
Yeah, I hit him as well.
GG.
He should be down.
He's down. He's down. Oh, he's got a broken leg. Poor guy.
Oh, and a Mausolina, though.
Nice. And a Mark III scope.
Nice.
I'll take the
See,
Mosin,
worth
shall
it.
I?
Yeah, you do. Take the Mosin.
Oh, you did just sound robot-y then.
Is this the guy that fucking killed me?
I don't know. What makes you say that?
Because he was wearing a firefighter outfit.
Well, if he did, he seemed very judgmental for somebody that was shooty, didn't he? He was like, why you got to shoot me?
Exactly.
Shit, my boots are wet. Right, we're going to have
I
to...
think this is the guy.
Have you got any space?
No.
Just realised I had the PU scope, that's cool.
Yeah. Is there anything you need me picking up, or?
No, I've got all the food. I could do with a few SKS rounds. I've only got 5, but I don't know if you've got many.
4 in his pocket.
Right, I've got them. Yeah, I don't know why you're sounding robot-y all of a sudden, but you are.
Yeah. You are as well, yeah. Might need to change.
Right, I'm going to quickly loot the way he was going, just see if we can find anything else. There's a house up the hill we could go to after here to cook the food. I figured if we come here, we could check for weapon cleaning kits and whatnot.
Yeah, no.
And we got a kill as well. He doesn't have a radio by any chance, does he?
No, he didn't have a radio. Ah! Sorry!
Okay.
Sorry, he's fucking put a bear trap, the bastard.
Have you stood on it?
Yeah, I fucking did. I was clearing and wasn't paying attention, sorry.
I took a spark plug with me each time I
got me
went
from the
and
grave,
found
the
boats
bastard.
that were stashed out there. You go naked with
from the
2
fucking
dry
grave!
backpacks full of wood.
Oh, don't mind
food,
me. If you want to
water.
continue to loot, I'll just make a
Yeah.
splinter of what we.
Alright, yeah, good idea. Oh, fuck off. Just done the same fucking thing. I didn't even look.
Same!
The car is still running, but we don't need it, I don't think.
There's already a stick on it. He
Oh
stepped
my-
on a bear trap as well! You said
Yeah,
his
his
leg
leg
was broken.
Yeah, his leg was broken.
Oh my god.
That shots.
I chopped down a tree.
There's a fucking zombie. If that comes near me, I'm in deep shit.
Yeah, it's right next to me.
You might want to shoot it if you have to, because if you can't melee a zombie with a broken leg.
Sorry. Got it.
My god. So he's got a broken leg, now both of us have got a broken leg.
Do you have everything to make a splint? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Beast, thank you very much for the 48. Do you know what? It's because I was so gentlemanly. I saw your leg was broken and immediately thought, oh great, I can have all the loot now.
Exactly.
There's damaged trousers in here. Sorry, ruined firefighter pants. So he'd been in here.
Yeah.
So that's like his revenge. He's broken both of our legs from the grave.
Yep. Motherfucker.
Yeah, I think I had that coming.
Yeah, definitely.
We need to get that. We need to get the spark plug actually. It's still in the engine at the moment, running.
Okay.
I couldn't get in the car so easy. I was trying to do it, and then you said you saw a guy, so I gave up and focused on the guy.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you know what I have kit or yeah?
Sorry, I didn't hear that robot.
Yeah. I don't know why it's doing that. So you're for both. You don't have epoxy or leather kit, yeah?
Nope. He was still looting. I wonder if he was just doing this side first. Maybe the other side hasn't been done. I reactivated the one that was in the next one to you broke your leg, so don't step on it.
Thanks. Would you like a suppressed pistol?
I wouldn't say no. Yeah, I wouldn't say
I have
no.
two. So yeah.
The only thing I don't have right now is any space.
Okay. Same. I'm glad we didn't step on him before I saw him though.
Oh, imagine that.
Look at us. We look great.
Oh shit, I just remembered my... Shit, I'm getting shot at!
Yeah, I heard that.
I'm in real trouble. I'm stuck in a shed. I can't get out of it.
Oh, he's running. You can go up the hill. He's coming towards us.
Where is
He
he?
just crossed the river. He just crossed the river.
I don't-
Straight
well,
down the river from where you got.
My
like,
leg is
where you-
broken. I can't go, really, and I have done. That was a mistake. I'm trying to get into the trees.
Yeah. Or just yeah. It's me. It's me.
So where is he?
He was on the opposite side of the big house, crossing the river. It's most likely gonna come on the left, I think.
Right, just, if you can get into the trees, let's just go.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping.
Got no cleaning kit. Oh, shit.
Oh yeah, there he is. Didn't
He's
see
gone
him,
back.
though.
He's gone back over, I think.
Oh, gone back. Maybe two?
It's not really happening, just to try and make him think while we try and escape. This is not an easy thing to do, escape with a broken leg.
No, I know. I don't have any morphine either.
Oh, there's a fucking fence. I would like to get to those rocks and have something to get to shoot from.
Can't see him either. My plate is also, or my defender is badly damaged as well, so I won't be able to tank that here. 'Cause I'm chunked
What's your
already.
health?
Chunked.
So you're white,
I
then,
will
yeah?
die. Yeah, white chunked.
So lucky you missed that first shot.
Well, he knows we're slow, so he's gonna try and catch up, I reckon, bro.
Yeah.
But this is a good Overwatch, though.
My boots are wet. I'm going to get frostbite. You don't have a heat pack or anything, do you?
I do. Yeah, I do. Right here. Yeah, it's like ever since that poor pig got sacrificed, it all kind of went downhill from there.
Well, it's still not enough.
Is it not? Well,
I'm light blue, but I don't know.
Can we-
It's going up. I think we just got to keep going
Right.
up the hill.
yeah. Did you get the spark plug?
Yeah. I had one shot roughly to where the sound came from. It was through a tree, and I've no idea. Like, there's no way it hit. But one day, you'll take a shot like that, just randomly through a tree to suppress, and it'll hit and kill the player. And one day,
Today was the day.
maybe that was today. You never know. They've not
You never
fired.
know.
Did they fire since? I think they did, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
He's going to flank you. Maybe they will. It's very hard to flank us. As long as we keep moving, it's not so easy. But
Well, good thing we managed to splint up at least.
yeah, they were probably at Moschino tents when we killed the other dude.
Yeah,
weren't they?
heard the shots. Heard the shots and came running.
This is not good. I'm definitely going to get frostbite unless we make a fire real soon.
We'll go in the big trees to the left. We'll
I'm
make
just thinking
a
that
small...
house is to the right here. It's not very far. It's over there somewhere, I think.
Yeah, it's beyond that next ridge, isn't it?
Don't call me a flanker. TRMZ love.
There's actually houses down it. Let's go down into this valley
I
down
was
here.
just gonna say as well. Maybe that's better.
It looks good, doesn't it, Winter Chernarus? It's obviously been a long time since I played it, so it's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
I don't know if this is going to work. I haven't got a knife. You got a knife?
I got a little bit, yeah. Not much, but.
Hey,
Oh, no, I have yeah, I'm good.
Getting a long stick.
Okay. Yeah, I got a hatchet, so it's fine. Good condition still.
I'm really, really worried about frostbite.
Yeah, well, can we just make a quick fire real quickly then? Can we just make a fire right here? Just a little bit further down.
Nah, let's just do it. As we get lower, we're getting warmer. That's my take, right? And now we're getting down the hill. It should, hopefully, like my heat has actually just started going up. I might go right as we get lower. But the houses are so close now. They're only just down the bottom of this dip, aren't they?
Yeah.
I think we've got to do it where we can cook. We've got so much meat. I'm yellow hungry as well.
Yeah, same. I have a little bit of food on me though. Oh, that was.
Original Moss, thank you very much for the 8 months. Axolotl, thank you very much for the 29. Beast, thank you very much too. Tell you what, it'd be great if my leg actually fixed. So yeah, do you reckon you can just grab a piece of bark to make a hand drill?
Mm-hmm.
Could be one of those where I get frostbite, like, at the fire. I don't know why some people are getting 720p only. It must be a Twitch issue or a Twitch server issue for certain places.
I play regularly on a full Winter Chernarus
definitely lots of
server.
people are getting
Looks
1080
beautiful compared
Twitch.
to normal Chernarus. Only issue is trying to get the pop-up even though it's owned by a well-known streamer.
Garbo, yeah, it can be tricky. I think the problem is, just for me personally, right, playing Winter Chernarus, it just feels really nice around Christmas time. It feels nice when it's winter in the UK, you know, like playing Winter Chernarus in like July just kind of seems a bit stupid somehow. So I normally gravitate towards it when it's cold outside, you know, it just feels to make more sense.
I just found a sharpening stone. Still have a knife.
I don't have enough.
Okay.
Right, I just need that bit of bark, if possible.
Yeah, I'm coming. That was the fastest getaway I've ever done.
Yeah. He could still be tracking us for all we know.
Oh, definitely. There's the pistol stuffs.
Thank you. There's actually a 9mm pistol next door. I might change it for in a sec, but...
Oh, I have a 9mm pistol, so I'd rather take that 9mm.
Well, I've got some ammo if you want it for the 9mm pistol.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I have a Glock. Pristine Glock.
7 on the ground and the box as well.
Oh, shit. Okay. Well, we can just share the 9mm if you want to.
I'll use that. It's fine. It's only for killing it. Right, I can use that.
Yeah.
We've only got 2 sticks. We probably could do with more
Yeah.
sticks. I'll stay and do the cooking. You get the sticks. I can see into your brain.
I couldn't see yours. Is it in there? Are you sure?
Predictable. Very predictable.
It worked, though.
Bon appetit.
Is your clothing okay?
I just got these fancy capri pants. My boots are badly damaged, which isn't so great.
Oh, shit. Well, I have rags. Worst case. Do you want them?
We're gonna need them sticks.
I I'm gonna get sticks. I just need to fix up my
What you doing?
shit a little bit. Fixing my clothing. It was in terrible condition. Oh, I like that we're sacrificing me. Not that it hit. Should be fine.
Well, one of us has to do the cooking, right? That's an absolute fact.
Do you like to cook? IRL, like, do you like cooking?
Stuff in pans. I know that sounds stupid, but I don't like doing like roasts. I've never really done one. The timing would just fuck me up. But yeah, like pot cooking, yeah.
Buy some more ammo for each other. I'm gonna give you a knife. It's only a low steak knife, but better than nothing, yeah? There you go. I fixed it for you as well.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Can you just move slightly? I'm finding it very hard to get to the stove.
I'm sorry!
Just right in the way. Fuck's.
I'm sorry!
It's so helpful with you giving me stuff. Now stop it and get out of the way.
I'm sorry.
Whoa, that was a big freeze.
I was just trying to get warm for the trucker. Oh yeah, I don't think this one is not damage.
Cans take so long to defrost. I'll help yourself, yeah.
Ellie. Yeah, thank you. I got the stick, so I got like the scary bit done, so of course I'm gonna steal some meat.
How is our leg not healed yet? It feels like it's been broken forever.
Shouldn't be too much now.
Oh, I got 3 pluses.
Oh shit, yeah, I'm gonna get 3 as well.
3 pluses. You've made me stand up now because you got closer again.
Well, you pushed me away from
no
the fire.
personal fucking.
I had to
No personal space for you, is there?
I had to get close to the fire, fucker. You shoved me outside to get sticks. And then I had to move again. I'm fucking cold.
You're in my old base compound.
Oh, I only have 4 rounds.
James,
3
yeah,
actually, yes,
this is
now.
kind of a good place to be.
Oh, here's some more ammo for your pistol.
Right, I've eaten a few and I've got 6 pieces of meat. I was going to take 6, but you fucking stole it.
Alright, there you go. Take 1. I actually have 6 now, and I dropped 1, so
Okay.
we'll have 6 each. See?
Yeah.
Perfect.
I don't know where the one you dropped is. Oh, there it
Oh,
is.
it's over here somewhere. Have you heard about personal space, sir? Jesus.
I had to get there to take the meat that you'd left.
You wish I've gone to the heli, right?
You what?
The dude?
You might have gone to the heli.
yeah?
We could go and overwatch it. I've got a rough idea where it is. Oh shit, my stomach.
got a sack of
Let me
6.
be sick on you.
No!
Right, you ready?
I'm sick. Oh, I'll just, oh no, fuck! Okay, yours is here as well. Damn it. I was gonna flash my speed for you. you not want this plane? Okay, you're like broken again.
I don't really have the space. Yeah, I might get the splint actually.
I got mine as well. Oh, Santa!
Let's go for that.
Yeah, definitely.
Give a Garmin.
Jesus, that was loud.
I think the other one, we might see the smoke from the heli. It's
Yeah,
to
I
the
think
right
so.
somewhere. We can go to there afterwards, maybe.
Yeah.
What
Do
the
you have a
fuck
lot
is
of
that?
mods around for that?
So the devs add these normally around Christmas, so it's like a crash site, like a helicopter crash site, but it's a Santa sleigh. And there's usually Santa zombies, and when they aggro, they go like that. Dav, how did I get on yesterday? I had a decent enough day. It was alright. The football was amazing. Actually, football was the highlight of my day, to be fair. Liverpool beating Man City. What a result. They're 11 points behind Liverpool in the title race. I like that.
I'm pretty much back to full HP as well. Oh, I'm gonna take this
Where the
table
fuck
real
is the
quickly.
Santa sleigh? I thought it would be here.
No. They sound super close.
So it's going to be down next to Moschino then.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, that sucks.
We usually see the lights from pretty
Yeah,
far out,
well-
right?
I should imagine it's the one that's just to the left of Moschino tents.
Yeah.
Oh, it could be actually down here. It's hard to say, but there is also one that's... I can't fucking see it. I reckon it must be the one to the left of the tents. But there is also sometimes a crash site the other side of the hunting camps. Where the dude was shooting from pretty much is where it could be.
Yeah, I don't see anything that way. It's a bit misty though, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, I know the Santa crash.
Oh, player on the other side of the... where... I can see a player. Roughly from where he was shooting at us from.
Okay.
I've shot him. Hit him. 400.
Oh, I see him, yeah, I see him. He's going up still, up the hill. Moving left. Oh, he's fucking geared. White Tundra on his back.
I don't know where he went.
Behind the biggest pine tree.
Yeah. Did he stop? Oh no, he's behind. He's going up.
He's looking.
We're running right.
Yeah, I see him. I don't really have bullets to shoot him. I only have 4 bullets. It's not gonna do much with the CR from here. Oh, I see the Santa crash now. It rendered in for me. It's exactly above him. He's like going straight for the Santa crash.
I can't believe that first shot hit and he just took it and carried on running. That's probably the
Yeah.
dude that shot at us.
Yeah, I think so as well, yeah.
Alright, well let's ignore him and go for the heli then, I guess. I don't think we can go for... We're not gonna make it to him, and he's in the forest. We're never gonna keep up with him, I don't think.
No, not now. So heli then, yeah?
Yeah, I'm going back up the hill. He must have had a plate carrier, because
Yeah.
he mows him round. I guess at 400 metres it's not a one-hit uncon, but it was an upper body hit, I think, and it flinched him as well.
Oh, do you have the you found a scope as well, yeah? Like
I've
the
got
good
a
scope?
PU scope on it, yeah.
Yeah, but here. Here.
Okay, thank you. The sort of thing I might have been able to use a minute ago.
Yeah. Well, you fucking started shooting straight away, didn't you? And I think I was busy breaking my leg when you said you found the scope.
I don't remember.
Yay.
To be honest, I was pretty on point with those shots anyway. They were decent enough.
I mean, getting in with the Mosin then don't go in on con is like
Yeah, it hurts a little.
It hurts a little bit.
I see the heli to the left, look. I'm running down the hill. It's,
Yeah, I'm right back. Oh, there. Oh, shit. That was actually a lot further than I thought. Yeah, let's go for that.
he may have come from there, unfortunately. I guess we won't know until we get there. The Mosin can't handle a real scope. No, it's a mod on this server. So this server has rail mounts that you can use. So in the regular game, the Mosin only takes the PU scope. On some modded servers, they've changed it a little. Gunslinger, you can get kicked on any server if your connection is unstable. Unfortunately, on official, it can happen sometimes, and it's not your connection. It usually happens straight after a respawn, more often than not. But you can get kicked for unstable connection on any server. Unfortunately, there's not much you can do about it other than rejoin. But it can happen on any server, not just official. However, for some reason, it seems to happen more on official. It's some kind of weird bug, I think. I really need boots when we get to if we get to this thing. Mine are going to be fucked any sec.
Mine are actually still worn, even though I stepped in the top as well.
Is the Christmas event out on official? I don't think so yet. No, I don't think so. And they've added it to this server because it's Winter Chernarus, right? So it's winter just for December as far as I know. But I think the Christmas patch for the rest of the game is like the regular servers and whatnot. It's not on yet. Dremorian, I'm sure you're not, but if I answer what server am I in, it helps stream snipers as well as people that are legitimately not so, right, doesn't it? You know, it's not a question a streamer can answer because everybody's listening, not just you. You know, there's no... Streamers don't want to talk about the server on, unfortunately. Sorry, dude. Not while they're on it, anyway. If you use the DZSA launcher and search for Chernarus servers, it really shouldn't be too hard to find a Winter Chernarus server with players in it, you know, but don't join one while watching the stream, obviously. Probably
He was like,
should have.
sorry.
So, no, it's okay. Probably should have stayed in the trees till nearer, but anyway. He was like,
He was a...
you cut up.
He had 3 guns, that fucker. Greedy bastard.
Yeah. I've got 3 guns.
Oh, wow, greedy fuck.
But
But I want his.
I've got
not
1
yours.
bullet for the 101 and it's badly damaged, as is this. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here.
Oh, nice. Oh, I see that now.
Change to Gorka pants. A lot of stuff, but none of it's that useful.
Did you swap your face mask?
Yeah, I've got the
Okay.
skull face mask now. I did get a box of SKS rounds.
Oh, nice, because I have 3 rounds.
How many is in the gun?
3.
Oh, you
I
got
have
3? Fucking hell.
Yeah, I have 3 in the SKS and 1 in the CR.
Right. Just by your tree is 12 rounds then. For now. I probably have slightly more than you, but I think that'll do for now.
Not even surprised. At least I have a full SKS, so feels better. Did you see the Santa crash?
I did see it where he was
yeah.
running to, yeah.
Yeah.
It was a lot further away than I thought it was going to
Yeah, yeah, they're super loud. It like feels like it's landing on top of you and then it's like fucking miles away.
be. Is every server Winter Chernarus now? No, it's a mod, dude. Hi, Redline, you're right, dude. I hope all is well. Congrats on the little one's arrival. On to the most important thing that's happened in the last week in your life or anyone's. How's the football results gone? Pick up the rail mount for the SKS. I don't want a rail mount for the SKS. The SKS is for close range, so I don't need it to have a scope. I just need it to be not damaged. You haven't looked? Well, that's commitment for you. Dude, I hope everything's going well. Just trying to work out where we could go to get a... I really badly need a cleaning kit.
I mean, we can just follow the tracks up to, like, Cresta.
Yeah, I guess the
Then
summer
the-
camp's up the other side is
yeah,
a good
the
shout. I'm kind of happy enough with the gun. I've got a Mosin and an SKS. I would like some more bullets for the 101 at some point, but
Yeah. Well, let's check these stands along these low roads.
yeah, there's a
Just
few
aim.
My
coming
friend
up.
made his own launcher that blows DZSA and official out of the water. I have been using it for the past year.
And maybe
It
that, you know, the
filters
little
out
town
fake
up the hill?
servers, fake
I don't
pop
remember the
servers
name
and
of
much more.
The what?
There's a town, like before the skiathlon, like up on a hill with a low well.
Yep.
Yeah, that
Hope you pick
town
the
is pretty good
Packers.
usually.
Go pack go.
Found some stops.
Garbo, very cool. Thank you for the support, by the way. I have picked the Packers, yeah. I did pick the Packers. I do normally, as a rule. We might as well go left a little for now, because otherwise we're going to end up right back at the summer camp.
Yeah.
Have you got any of the weapon cleaning kit left? Sorry,
I don't have
sorry,
one.
repair kit, sewing kit.
Yeah.
I have a little. I've got a few
There you go.
things I can fix.
Do you need another
damaged
bandage?
trousers. No, I've got a few.
Got like 5.
I'm fixing the gloves once as well, just to make them a tiny
Yeah.
bit warmer.
Sounds a little bit like a monkey.
Oh, you're so hard to see in that tree. Holy shit. Right, I'm off. Let's go. Need
Just
boots.
keep running! Oh, maybe not with your shoes. Yeah, I'm still carrying the bag, so...
Yeah, there's the crash site again.
Oh, yeah, there it is. I wonder if he's
Fucker
gonna,
might
like...
be, the fucker might be back around here, you know, he really
That's
might.
just what I was gonna say. Maybe he's like fucking wormed his way back here, the little shit.
Could be at
Seems likely,
Moschino
eh?
tents, but there's no way, after being shot like that, there's no way they're going to go to the tents and actually loot. Maybe they'll go to Overwatch, I suppose. I wonder sometimes whether it's worth like making a fake fire and then camping it, but
Yeah.
I actually need a
Definitely.
fire.
I'm still buffed for now.
I'm going to keep running.
Yeah.
Oh, in fact, just down there, there's a chicken stand. I might as well go and check. Really would like to get a cleaning kit.
Yeah, definitely.
Farmer Dave, thank you very much for the support.
I'm gonna keep following the low track.
Yeah, the first chicken stands right next to the track. I just went a tiny bit below it. Just coming up to the stand now, and probably just behind you. Oh no, yeah, I am on the track, I think.
Yeah, I'm on the upper...
I'm on a different track.
Yeah, I think you're on the lower track. I'm on the upper one.
Oh, nice. Box of Mosin rounds.
Oh, shit.
That's kind of handy. That really does help. I'm not far from losing the plus.
Okay. Yeah, same. You want to go up the hill and, like,
maybe.
There's
There's another couple of hunting areas, but up near
Yeah.
the tents there is a chance of a convoy on the other side. We could check, maybe.
Yeah.
I'm just getting
We
to
should
the
be able
next
to see
hunting
that,
stand.
right? Yeah, I see you. I'm, like, on the hill above you.
I don't know if you can see the convoy from far away. I think you might need to be fairly close.
Hmm.
I wonder if we should have just gone and got a boat, you know, like you could, even if you don't have the coordinates, you just need to, it's always in sight of the coast, so you just drive around the coast from the north until you get the life buoy, you know.
Hmm.
You don't need the coordinates, it's always going to be somewhere near
Okay.
Chernarus anyway. Or at least I think there's a chance it can be out the other side of Scalistia a bit, but mostly it's going to be...
Alright. Well, we can always go back eventually. Maybe we'll get sent there as well.
Be a good idea to take my sunglasses off. Right, where are you? I'm at the last chick.
I'm just above you, but like literally, like yeah, just above
Right,
you
well,
on the hill.
I'm going down and across the stream now. So if you come this way, we might as well. I think we should check the convoy spawn, and we might bump into this fucker as well. We might see him at the tents or overwatching the tents, maybe. Holy shit!
I'm a little bit crazy, but I'm coming.
Holy shit! I've got 14 right and 1 wrong, which is pretty much the same as last week, isn't it? Holy shit!
Have we crossed over already?
Yeah, I'm by the train tracks, going over. I'm going to go up and kind of look back towards the tents a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, I'm on the train tracks. Oh, I see you.
Fucking hell, that's insane!
You might be overwatching the tents, I guess.
I don't follow NFL, Diggle. No, I just have like a bit of a feeling. There's a few teams I always pick, pretty much. I always pick the Seahawks. I always pick the Bills most of the
Hello,
time.
Paul.
Occasionally I'll
Hope
go
you're doing
against the Seahawks, but rarely. I always tend to pick the Packers. Beyond that, I kind of just go with my gut based on whether teams make me feel warm and like they'll win or not. And maybe there's a bit of a, that team's let me down so I don't pick it anymore, and that team has won for me a few times so I pick it. Maybe. I don't really know, but I don't really make any proper decisions. I just do whatever. Right, well, I don't see much at the tents. There's some zombies and they're fairly spread, but
Okay.
I don't think we should go. Let's just carry on towards
No.
the convoy. There was a couple of zombies there, G-Hive. I saw a couple. Treasure every second. Shadow, it's so easy to say. But for the first 6 months, you're just basically carrying this thing, just shits and cries. And then you don't sleep forever, you know? Like, it's so hard to treasure every moment. Nonetheless, they get a lot more fun.
Here's down.
Crispy, in terms of future content, if I had a 3-minute video, would it be better to have 110 average watch time and 35k views, or 35-second average watch time and 60k views? Or does comparing them even... Well, from
Protect me!
Say again?
Protect me! I'm climbing!
Yeah,
Aw.
10-4.
Oh, thank you.
In terms of revenue, obviously, the more clicks, the more ads that play, so you'd rather have the 60, but what matters is that you're getting views, so YouTube kind of looks at how you do. So if you get a video that's got higher average watch time than you normally have, it should share it more, and so really what matters is comparing your own metrics, you know, like if your average watch time is 30 seconds and you make a video and the average watch time is 3 minutes, you're doing well, you know, like what matters is how your own numbers compare to your own numbers, because that's what YouTube will kind of use to decide whether to share your video or not, is how it's doing. Is it a better or worse video than normal? Will it get shared more or less, you know? There's another feed check just up into the right.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, no convoy. No loot on the ground from the convoy either.
I just keep pushing then. Do you want us to go west or?
Well, if we carry on this side of the hill, we could go to that little town in the trees and make a fire maybe in one of the houses, or one of the sheds of the houses would be safer. So it's just kind of level with here.
Oh,
and
do you mean
towards
the
castle.
one with the... Yeah.
We could maybe go to the castle actually. We could get
Yeah.
a cleaning kit there, couldn't we?
True.
But yeah, if you're getting 60,000 views, that's great. Watch time, what really matters with YouTube more than anything else is click-through rate and watch time. Click-through rate is important, but if they click through and then they don't watch it for very long, it won't get shared. So you need kind of a combination of the two, a really good thumbnail, a really good title, but actually something that makes people stay. You need to get all of those right for YouTube to start sharing you more. Made a 30-second video of an F1 game about 10 years ago. Randomly, it just got 90,000 views. Wow, that's cool. What does an end screen picture do? The reason to have an end screen of some sort is so that you can make it work. Like if you watch the last 20 seconds of my video, it comes up with a little end screen with space for a little picture of my logo so that you can sub, and then also left and right, and then a recommendation to go and watch the next thing and the next thing. So if somebody watches right through to the end, it's your way to direct them towards something else of yours, you know. That's what an end screen is for. I have a YouTube advice hourly rate, by the way. I'll send you the invoice. I don't. Should do. There is... No, I'm just going to get some logs. Have you got... You still... None of either has got matches yet, okay.
No matches.
Right, okay, I'm going to get some bark
I'll get
as
some
well.
bark.
Okay, I'll get another lot of sticks then, because 3 ain't going to be enough.
Hope you are well, Paul. Here's to another month of running. TRMZ love.
I got bored.
Excellent. Right, get another stick.
Sound like a fucking Bond villain there.
I'd like to be a Bond villain. Yeah, that shed will do. Let's make it in that shed on the left here. There's a broom.
I like that as well.
Give me the bark. Give me the bark. Give me the
Shit,
bark. Give me
sorry,
the bark. Give me the bark.
sorry.
Give me the bark.
Ah!
And thank you for the bark.
Welcome. It's a well here as well, right?
Oh.
Right, I have to go and do a risk pee. 'Cause I'm about to pee my pants. And we don't want that. That would be disastrous.
No. Stand right in front of the door so if someone comes, they shoot you.
No! Absolutely not. I'm right back. Well, I'll put my esky on the ground if you need it. I'm right back.
Since when can you make a fire in sheds? Since always. I just never really been doing it, but since the Carl, I've started doing it more because it just makes more sense. It's a little bit of a shitty thing, really. You're not, but basically, it seems to be anything without a floor, as in if it's the ground down here, you can make a fire in it. I've done it a few times on the mouse.
Afternoon all.
There's a few sheds on the mouse I've done it in, I suppose, over the years as well. But it's much safer than making a fire in a house. Because obviously there's no smoke. At night it's not so great because it does give a little bit of ambient light. Draconian, Self-Made Maniac, J-Nigma, James, Farmer Dave and Garbo and Jimbo, cheers for the support guys, thank you. The map is, as per the title, is Winter Chernarus.
Fucking ran back there. I was like, oh shit, he's actually aiming at the door? What happened? I haven't heard anything,
Being prepared.
Right? Okay, good.
When's the next exciting installment of Boat Simulator? Soon, Martin. I think I would like to find a cleaning kit and then I would like to go back to the coast and get a boat. Schizophrenic, thank you for the 32 months. I started playing PC DayZ. I played mouse and keyboard on console. Any tips and tricks? The only thing that's worth thinking about is getting an MMO mouse with more buttons on the side. That's worth doing for DayZ. So you can put, like I have lean left and right on the mouse and range up and down on the mouse and push to talk to Jinxie on the mouse. So it means that I can always be using WASD and have my hands where I need them to be. Like page up and down. You are getting a plus symbol, I presume.
Yeah. Not very quickly though. I think I was a little bit far away.
Okay. But yeah, being able to range up and down without fucking around with your left hand is good.
I'm working on the second one now.
Yeah, I'm still the same, so I think you're getting the same as me.
I did light a broom on fire under my butt, so probably helps a little bit.
Cheers, Schizophrenic. Thank you very much. It takes ages to get the plus, doesn't it? Fuck me.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people do that. They switch Q and E around so that you can press A to go left, and then it's E, which you do with your other hand to lean, which I think would just flummox me for months if I tried to do that. But it's a lot of people do it. I realise having the scope ranging on the scroll wheel makes so much sense. Only problem with that, Donnie, is that the scroll wheel is how you zoom in and out with scopes, right? So if you've got a hunting scope, that's what makes it zoom in and out. I have a Corsair Scimitar Elite, is the mouse I use, Yoda. Leaning on the mouse can mess with your aim. Not for me, it doesn't, Luke. But if it does for you, then don't do it. I guess leaning in anyway can mess with your aim as well, like you say, 1124, however you're doing it, I guess it could, yeah. I understand that though, if you're pressing a button on your mouse while you're aiming it might muck you up, but it doesn't for me, I'm just get used to what you get used to, you know. Right, I think the third plus is about there.
Yeah, I got the third now. It's like a little bit see-through.
Yeah, mine too. I think that's as good as I'm getting. Should we have a look around?
Yeah. Oh.
Fuck me dead.
The fire hurts.
Really don't see too much when you make a fire, even at night time. It's not.
No, not in those sheds.
I already had damaged boots. That's not smart, is it?
Oh, I found your boots. For speed.
Oh, good. Where do I go?
I'm in the log cabin, I think.
Okay.
There.
Oh, I just aimed at you then by mistake.
Hopefully it's not.
Well, I wasn't quite at you, but excellent. Right,
Right.
there's the well's right here.
Yeah. Well, now you need to find me boots. So, like, I should be getting good karma there because I didn't take them and gave you my damaged ones, right?
You should be getting bad karma because you're just filling up my better bottle in front of me.
I gave you a bottle just now and you didn't pick it up.
What did you tell me you were giving me a bottle?
Yeah, I said here's a bottle on the ground for you.
Did
Because
you?
I have two. Yeah. In
When
the shed.
did you say that?
In the shed. You didn't grab it. Yeah, you didn't grab it, so I picked it
I
up.
think maybe you didn't press push to talk, or maybe I'm
I
deaf.
did.
Genuinely, I didn't hear that.
No, I did say it. You can have it. Don't worry.
So is it in the shed then?
No, I have it on me. I picked it back up. I should have threw. Here's the bottle.
Is it clean water?
Yeah, I just filled it.
Thank
Oh, I lost the 3+ already.
you. Yeah, that
Yes,
someone
I'm
in the
just
chat
knowing
did hear it. Apparently, I was yapping at the
Ah,
time.
Thank
You
you, chat.
sounded like that thing from Sesame Street. One ha, like that. Just then. Ha. The count.
Oh, yeah, the count. Oh my god.
Was it Sesame
Next.
Street?
I don't know. I'm
You know
technically
what I
too
mean,
young.
anyway.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Might not have been. Might have been the Muppets or some shit. I don't know.
I got good karma. I got some boots. Or trail shoes. But
Nice.
they're pristine at least.
Right. Can we go to the castle now? I'm
Castle!
ready for the castle. I need my weapon cleaning kit.
I've been going there for a long time. You're the one slacking.
Right. I still got 3 pluses.
Ow!
Yeah.
You have worse shoes. That's them enough.
Guilt.
She made the fire.
There's a
so
present in
fucking-
here.
Oh, great.
It's for me. I got a present for me though.
Mm.
I'm opening it now.
Mm.
It's got a grenade in it. And
Did it
some
really?
wool gloves.
Oh shit! Look at that.
They're snow gloves. Have you got duct tape or sewing kit so I can fix my snow gloves?
No, because you took my sewing kit.
Yeah, I used it. Yeah. Oh well, let's go
I'll
to the
take
castle.
fishing hook.
It was Sesame Street. Count Von Count is his name. 1 ha. 2 ha. That one. The pipe, they remind you of your sister's gloves from high school, do they, eh? Blimey. She had taste. John, Devin, Optic, cheers for the follows, guys. Thank you. If you've just arrived, guys, if you get the opportunity, please click the Nightbot command to PC Specialist.
Watch out for bear traps.
Oh god, yeah. It's a new link just for November, and
Just in
it would be
case.
good to get people clicking it, just having a look at the website. It's nothing more than that. But have a look if you get the opportunity. And don't forget, if you do want to buy a PC, use the code TRMZ24 to get a little bit of money off. Must have taken him ages to come up with that name. Yeah, Count Von Count. It was very imaginative. I reckon we might get ourselves a Tundi from here, you know.
I just found some bullets actually.
I've got a box of bullets as well.
Oh shit. Okay, nice. Yeah, I just found. Or in the Johnny. Really.
To be fair, I've got a Mosin and 30 bullets, so if we find a Tundi, you can have it, I suppose.
Thanks.
And you take every bit of every other loot that's any good. You might as well have that.
What?
Been running around with badly damaged guns all day.
What? Well, it's not my fault.
Well, it is. You gave me a worn SKS, and I was gleeful.
That was an accident.
Talk about like giving a present and then taking it back.
Well, I never said I was Santa Claus. I classify myself more as the Grinch.
Me too.
Clearly. No, you're Scrooge.
No, I mean, I classify you as the Grinch.
I just found a blaze though.
Nice.
Would you prefer that over the Mosin? It's right here.
Given its condition at the moment, I'm going to say no.
I didn't check it. I just saw that it had a rail
it's
on it.
badly damaged.
Oh, okay. Badly damaged. Keep that in mind.
Yes, I beat you.
What?
Oh, look, there's a Savannah there. Look.
Oh,
With a
fuck, I
mag.
hate the Savannah.
And it's only damaged.
Oh, I fucking hate the Savannah.
You've got to take that, though.
Yeah, I'm taking it. I don't like it, but I'm taking it.
There's a Kumpai up here.
A what?
Kumpai.
Oh, what?
Kumpai.
Oh, fucking hell. Yes.
There you go. For you.
Thanks.
It's a bit dirty.
Well, after you touched it, yeah.
Little Gamma. Now there's an idea. Well, let's go. Let's go and loot the shit out of it.
I'm already going. I'm already gone. I found some tape.
Nice. I can fix my gloves. I could make a scope for
I
my...
could also make a suppressor though.
Yeah, you only get one shot out of it. on this
Yeah.
one. I don't think it's worth
Yeah.
it.
No, it's not really worth it. Like then it's better if both have it, but it could be nice. Yeah, no, we'll fix our stumps.
I'm in the tower.
Yeah, I'm going up to the like entrance, I guess.
Oh, there's a snowy... Oh, it's badly damaged. Do you want the Tundra anyway?
Yeah, definitely. We
Hey,
have
I'll
enough
throw it to you.
308.
I'll throw it to you.
No!
No, I'll throw it. Stay there. It's coming. Here it comes. Wang-yang-yang-yang.
Oh god, it's gonna fall through the fucking earth.
It went right to your
Oh!
feet. That was perfect.
It actually landed right at my feet. What the?
I'm gonna get... I'm gonna be the next Dan Marino. I'm getting signed up by the Miami Oilers.
Clearly. What would... Or no, you'd probably stick it with Moses around.
Yeah, I'll keep the Mosin. I have really good understanding of American football.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I'm doing weekly picks on the American football, just like picking who I think is going to win between the two teams. And I know
So you're just
absolutely
scribbling
nothing
names?
about American football.
Yeah, there
And
you
yet,
go.
in this week's picks, I got 14 right and 1 wrong, and I did the
Oh,
same
shit.
last week as well.
What the fuck?
2 weeks running, I only got 1 wrong, and there's a better condition blaze there. I don't know if you
No, I
want
don't like the blaze. Sorry.
that. You're stupid.
Aye! Come on now!
The blaze is amazing.
It's not.
It is
It's
amazing.
not. No, it's not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's
It
like
is amazing.
I don't want to talk about not liking the place with you, of all people. I don't really like you. Wait, I don't like you. Sorry. We just don't trust each other yet.
But
We
oh,
don't
there
know.
are the shotgun shells. I was getting excited, but we don't need those. Really would be nice to find a weapon cleaning kit.
Yeah. I'm kind of surprised we haven't found one.
Oh, I've got a box of Tundi rounds I need to give you.
Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah.
I need to stop saying Tundi. I don't like it. I've never said that before in my life, and I'm saying it. And I'm not liking it. It sounds awful. I don't like it.
It's kind of like me though. Like I've been starting to say SK, and I hate it.
Well, that's all right.
No, because
It's not as cringy as Tundi.
Yeah, no, Tundi is a little bit more cringy. I'll give you that. But like, I don't like it, and I'm just like, I've said it so much now that I can't stop. Another Solana.
Right. Here's your bullets.
Thank you. Here's the sewing kit. You want to fix?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Really loud.
It was.
Stormy, dude, thank you for the resub. Cheers for the support, dude.
I'm gonna drop this fucking.
One
device.
true
I'm
Stormy.
Dragging around.
They're actually not very smart, are they? They're quite bright now that they're fixed.
Hey!
Don't aim your gun.
Hey!
Come on, that's taking it up a
Hey!
notch, isn't it? That's a bit far. I was just trying to
Wait,
ruin
wait,
Can I
wait.
ruin my gloves a bit on your face?
Yeah. Well, we can swap if you want.
No,
I'll
it's
wear
all right.
the blue glove.
Last time I gave a lady gloves, I shot her because of them later. This way, the other way. Let's go over the bridge.
Absolutely not. I'll run under the bridge.
Why?
'Cause
Yeah, I gave...
I saw you last time you ran over there. You got fucking legged up there.
Oh, yeah.
I'll stick on the outside.
I gave Joita some lovely pink gloves on Sakal. Like the fluorescent pinky yellowy kind of ones. And then later on she got shot unconscious while I wasn't looking at the screen, and as I turned round I saw what I thought was a player going uncon with the pink armband on. So I shot them dead. But it was her gloves. I shot her dead. It was
Here,
the
have
worst team kill
something.
I've ever done. It was atrocious.
Oh my god.
I'm on the bridge. Are you really not going over the bridge?
Absolutely not.
Oh, you're such a coward.
Aye! I just like breaking my legs on rocks.
Have no bravery whatsoever.
Just like breaking my legs on rocks. Thank you very much. Also, I did.
I'm already over to the other side.
Yeah. But that's you being fucking fast and want to get first everywhere.
Well, not so much that I want to get first everywhere. It's just I want to get the loot first.
Exactly.
And you've already got all the good guns,
whilst
right?
I'm breaking my leg, you go loot to try and get all the
Yeah,
loot,
exactly,
and then you
and
break your leg as well.
I can find a weapon
Do it
cleaning kit
again!
and then fix all my guns and then use it all up before you even know I've got a cleaning kit.
I don't need it.
Well, you don't have a badly damaged Tundra.
Did you go up to the table?
Yeah, I'm nearly there. Yeah. Oh, what is that? It's a Tundi.
No way.
It's badly damaged as well.
The tundra. I have heard that story though. Of Joe. People keep asking me like before today, they were like, "Oh, don't let him TK you again," and I was like, "Yes, not me."
No. Oh, there's 2 bullets here from the other Tundra.
Thank you.
Yeah, not you.
But yeah, so I've been warned. Don't let him TK you, Jinxie. I was
No.
like, I'll try. I'll try. I won't accept any gloves.
I did say it.
That's funny,
I'm
though.
trying to warm to
Those
it.
gloves are awesome. I love them.
It's like if you want to say 300, you could say 300, right? And somehow that seems okay, but Tundi, it's just crap, isn't it? It's really cringeworthy. But now I've started saying it, I can't stop. look, you can see the galaxy through the right there. Look good, doesn't it? Have you ever seen that in the sky, like that pronounced?
Yeah.
I'm not sure I have, like properly pronounced like that.
Yeah, no, I have. It's I mean.
So you've seen the Milky Way, like properly?
Yeah, properly.
I've got a box of SKS rounds.
Oh shit, nice.
There's 10 more on the ground there for you.
Thank you.
There's that village you were talking about.
Yeah.
What were you talking about this village for? I forget.
Oh, I usually find like a Mosin or a Tundra or stuff like that.
Okay.
Now we have one of each, but yeah.
We need a cleaning kit.
Yeah, I could find that as well, right? Sorry, my son is here.
That's alright. Alex, thank you for the 27 months. Is it with a Y or an IE? Tundi. I hadn't really given it that much thought. In my head it was with a Y, but that seems worse. IE sounds better, Tundi, rather than Tundi with a Y. That Tundi with a Y makes it sound more cringy somehow. I don't know why that is. Because it's the same, isn't it? But yeah. Does anyone else, if you ever order from McDonald's, do you get a little bit cringy because of the names they use? I don't go there very much because it's all gluten. But right now, in the UK, they've got a cheesy McChicken. Like ordering that out loud, like I just said it. I've never ordered it out loud, but ordering a cheesy McChicken sandwich out loud makes me cringe just thinking about it.
But yeah, as I was going to say before you came in, like, you can see it. Like, you don't have to drive, like, that far out to see it. But we just, you know, we have a lot more space than you guys over there.
Okay.
So
Right,
it's much
should we check them houses?
Yeah, let's do it.
There was a pair of trousers in there. What's your trousers like?
They're good condition. I think it's medium.
Cheesy McChicken. It just sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? McChicken. How did they ever get popular with names like the McChicken sandwich? It's just... Ugh. You just say the numbers. They don't have numbers. They don't have numbers. If you're in the drive-thru, they don't even have a menu. You have to know what you want. They don't show you the menu. It's one of the biggest bugbears for me. In fact, it makes me glad I don't go to McDonald's anymore. You go to McDonald's and there's a blank screen. There's no menu whatsoever. This is in the UK, obviously. And they go, "Are you using our app today, sir? Are you using our app?" Yeah, that's right, love. That's right. I just drove here. And all the way here, I went on my phone and I used the app. Yeah, thanks for encouraging me to use the app while I fucking drove for 2 hours and stopped here. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I used the app. Can you pay the points on my license, you fucking... It really winds me up. Why do they... it should be against the law. No McDonald's app. No, not in a drive-thru. There's a CR527.
Fuck me. No, thank you!
But there's 3 bullets in it.
Oh, shit, that's good.
Howdy, Chief. Keep running.
Use the app before you get in the car. I don't know about you, Lackey, but when I go out in the car, I don't always go just to go to McDonald's. Like, I might be going to family or something and then decide to stop at a McDonald's on the way.
What's on leather kit?
Nice.
How's your event?
Damaged.
Only damaged?
Only damaged.
Okay. Mine is badly damaged.
Maybe we'll save the use of it. Well, like, use it to fix yours up, but with the police, the West Evac's close by, so
Yeah.
we could maybe get a better vest anyway.
Yeah, I'll fix mine though.
Only ask when someone did or through the app. That's not true, Tom. I've gone to McDonald's when nobody else is there. Every time I go. Every time. Even if there's nobody there. If I'm ordering a McDonald's breakfast, which is rare, but it's like 6 a.m. in the morning and no fucker else is there, they always say you're using our app today. It's like something they're trying to do to make you use the app next time. It's like a reminder, I'm sure it is. Then you simply say no to the cashier, but let's have a tantrum about the Mackey's app. Interesting, Lackey. Do you work for McDonald's? I don't. You understand, right? That when streamers express an opinion, they might like slightly over-exaggerate it for effect. You understand that concept? I take
But isn't there a house like straight that way somewhere, right?
Oh, way away
up
there
here
is. Yeah, there's a
somewhere?
grandma house. Yeah,
Yeah.
we might as well go and overwatch West Evac. Occasionally I have done, Jamie, in the past. Believe you me. But the thing that irks me more than the use of the app, though, is that they don't have a menu. Like, if you go to the drive-thru and you want to order, it would be nice to know what they do. You know, like they do have like every month they change and have 3 or 4 things that are on just for the month. Now, maybe everybody goes to McDonald's once a day, so they memorise the menu, but I don't. So when I order, I'd like to be able to see what they actually got on the menu. That would seem to be fine. Lackey, I'm not looking to argue with some twat, dude. Like when streamers express an opinion, it's sometimes for a bit of a comedic thing. If you don't if you're so desperately like eager to support the McDonald's and the McDonald's app, you have at it. I didn't know that we had Ronald McDonald in the chat right now. Or are you the other one? What was his name? Turd Burglar or something? Hamburglar. Turd Burglar.
I need to get myself a full white outfit.
A white back?
A what now?
There's some dude on the telly years ago used to go, a white at the back? You won't have seen the show.
Definitely not. Was it in black and white?
No, it wasn't that long ago. Tundy Burglar.
I'm a little buff. I'm not a dark blue, but I am constantly light blue.
Move Maker, thank you very much for the support. Could be a dude here.
Definitely. No, Overwatch. No. That's you gun swapping, yeah?
Yep. There's a couple of Zeds down there. They're there pretty quick. Like, maybe there might be somebody down there. Maybe.
Yeah?
You do still have camera. I'll switch it off.
How
Good shout.
close
Dodge.
are we? Could they be on us?
I take it you're at the top of the hill, yeah?
Yeah, I'm right above you, I think.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, I'm above you.
Well, it could be us, but normally as you arrive here, you see them spawn in and they were already there, which makes me just wonder slightly.
I do have a rangefinder for the... Oh no, we're close enough to spawn them as well, yeah.
Maybe it was us, but yeah, normally you get it quite quick, so you normally see them rather than them already be there, you know. So
Yeah.
just gonna watch for slightly longer than the 10 seconds I normally would.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna just back up the hill a little bit. There's a deer stand, so I'm just gonna run over to that real quickly, see if there's a cleaning
Yeah,
kit.
okay. Yeah, there's a feed check on the other side as well, isn't there?
Ooh,
Hand waving Paul.
that sounds even
Hope you're
closer than
well.
last time, though.
Thanks for the content.
Can we go to that? I'm gonna run to that.
I'm gonna check this stand first, though.
I feel like there's a chance of a cleaning kit at the...
That might be at the fucking village we were just
I
at.
think it is. I think it's at the village
Yeah.
we were just at, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just run to this deer stand just in case there's a gun cleaning kit here. Yeah, that's not gonna be stuck in my head all day now. I should just change it out for you instead.
I think that would be bad.
No, I think it would be great.
It's a Santa crash.
I'm coming back now. There was nothing. Oh, sweater.
It is stupid, by the way. Just coming back to that point, I've not forgotten that. Let's go back to McDonald's again. It is ridiculous that they don't have a menu in the drive-thru anymore. It is stupid. Does it really upset me? No, I don't go to McDonald's hardly ever. I don't think I've been in 6 months really. But that's not true. Occasionally on a Friday, I'll go and like get the kids a little bit or something when I pick them up if there's not much in the house and I don't want to cook. So occasionally, but it would be good if you're going to know what like the monthly burgers are or stuff, right? It'd be nice to be able to actually see the fucking menu. They have all these screens that are just blank, and occasionally an advert pops up, but the one that's actually where the speaker is always blank. And then they've just put on it what you've ordered. They don't in the UK, Tom. That's what I'm saying to you. They don't have menus in the drive-thrus. You have to know what you want to order or use the app. The McRib is back, is it? I had one of them years ago and thought it tasted like detergent. It tasted weird. But why? Why don't they have menus? Because they want to try to use the app. That's why. They want people using the app, not the menu. I guess they want to try and speed things up. It probably doesn't speed things up when they get somebody that doesn't know what they want to order. Like, what do you do? Please, can I have a menu, please? Could you pop me out a menu? I need a wine list. I think it's intentional to go faster, but it will also delay things, surely, G-Hive, for people that don't know, you know, like, I don't know, maybe it does. Like, usually there's a slight pause, like, if you're not the first car, if you're the second car back, you could be scanning a menu and then go, I don't think it makes sense to me, but there we go. Can I have the McMenu? Yeah. Do you think people read the menu for 20 minutes? I don't think anybody uses the menu for 20 minutes in McDonald's, dude. John, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. I don't see it, no.
Okay. Further down.
See,
Yes, then?
it could be over to the left, but I don't see it over there either. Like,
I'm at the bar now.
you're at the where?
Barn?
Okay, so you're more near the town, are you?
Yeah, I went into the village, yeah.
Okay, I'm behind it. I'm closer towards the picnic table on the cliff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was thinking maybe it was on this hill.
Yeah, I kind of followed my
village,
ears rather than going to the town, and I'm near a different barn. It must be down over the train tracks on the other side.
Yeah.
There's a few places down the hill here it could be as well.
Yeah, I'm going towards the picnic table now.
Don't fucking see it. I was expecting to see it there. Maybe over this way. I think I'm going to stop chasing these. You can't fucking find them.
Yeah.
It's stupid that they oh, I've found it. It's near to that. There's like a little industrial area by a stream and a green PD shed.
Yeah.
Not far from Lopatino.
Yeah, I know what you mean. With all the containers, right?
Yes. Oh, I think they want you to use the app because you'll order more and it makes it more convenient. You'll use it next time and so on and so on. I think it's definitely a convenience thing, but that's another bugbear, grumpy old man thing of mine. But restaurants that make you sit down and then order with an app rather than order with the person that... So they have servers, but they don't take orders. You have to fucking scan a QR code and then order on your phone. There's a player at it. There's a player at it right now.
I'm a bit far. The other bar now.
Shot him on con.
I think you do.
But I can't finish him off because he's fallen the wrong side.
Shit.
He's literally at the sleigh.
Okay.
He's lying prone on the thing. I'm trying to shoot him through it, but I
Yeah, I
can't.
hear it. I'm coming down. I'm almost at the train tracks. That's
He's
good.
running.
Maybe.
He's running. He's on top of the blue tin shed. He's going to be going the other side. He's still up.
Is he going like towards the castle?
I don't know where he was on top of the blue tin. I don't know where he is now. There's
Oh, it's on
scaffolding.
I think. Is he in the wind? Is he inside?
He was on the roof. He must have come down. I don't know where he's gone.
I see you now. Yeah, he's running out east. Or sorry, east. I guess east, yeah.
I don't know which way east is for me.
Directly in front of you, 100 meters. He's going up. He's at the fence now.
I'm at the fence, yeah.
Yeah. He's 100 meters ahead of you in the woods. He's a bit hurt. I think he's in that big pine
Shit,
tree.
missed him. I can see him.
Leave me alone!
He's prone in a tree. I hit him. Oh, he's dead. I got him.
GG. Just shouted, leave me alone. Oh, that worked perfectly. He had no idea that there was two of us. Am I near him?
Yeah, he's in that big pine tree, like second big pine tree.
What, in front of me, to the right of me?
Yeah. No, it's just the way you're facing, just slightly to the left, like 25 meters. Sorry, right. I'm really bad with left and right.
This
sorry.
way.
I'm coming down to you now, so I can't help you. He went prone towards me on the tree.
Oh, I see him.
Yeah.
He's got a AK-101.
Yeah, he was.
This dude is good.
It was a laser show.
This dude's got a Tundi.
Oh, fuck yeah. Our Tony now. We should probably move pretty quickly though after all that. And me coming up to you now, by the way.
Right, the defender vest that was his is on the ground.
Mine is fixed, so. Oh shit! Look at that.
Yeah, he just literally shouted, leave me alone. It's kind of funny.
Oh, he has a Topsy.
Yeah, I grabbed that.
He had another one, I think.
It's a spark plug as well. And an SVD mag. Not much use for that. I'm going to go and get in the blue tin shed. Oh, no, just this red container will do. That was cool. That worked a treat with
Yeah.
So he'd gone pro. I don't know if his gun had jammed. He had an AK-101 and he was just twatting me, trying to get me with that.
We had a baby AK-101 and a Tundra.
There is an SKS mag there that I wouldn't mind, but I just didn't have the space. Sorry, not an SKS mag, an SVD mag.
Okay.
I thought I'd hit him with the first shot. I don't know where it went, but I thought I'd hit him with. Well, sorry, I did hit him with the first shot, but the second shot, when I'd flanked him, I thought I'd hit him with that as well.
The AK mag is ruined.
Sucks. Well, I've got his AK-101 because it was better condition. I just need a cleaning kit because the gun is still damaged. Yeah, it's not an SKS mag. It's an SVD mag. Well, shit, it's not a.
I did look at you for a little bit there with my scope, not gonna lie. I had to have a good look at you.
I prefer
Whilst I
ordering
was
and paying
debating
for
if
an
that
out
was
at a
you or not.
restaurant, so you can leave when you want. But it takes so much longer to order. Like
Alright,
the
I got
apps are
everything
always a
off of him,
ball ache,
or
and
everything
then
else.
certainly the apps around our way, you get to the end and then you have like a circle that swishes for ages, and it takes like forever to go through. It's just, it only slows things down, I think. I know what you mean about paying and leaving, but it's usually okay. Like when you're done, if you ask for the bill and you ask them to bring a card machine when they bring the bill, you can normally pay real quick. It's not, but I do know what you mean. I find that a bit frustrating. Waiting for the bill for 15 minutes can be annoying.
Do you want the baby kit?
No, I've got the 101. I just need a cleaning kit.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take the ammo out of it and the mag, because I don't like the baby AK.
Right. Have you got the SVD mag by any chance?
There you go.
Thank you. I'm going to keep that. I might try and get that going. He was still looting that. I wonder if there might still be something at it. I'll check in a sec.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to go up and have a look.
Yeah, I see some. I see from here. Some bullets, like a jacket or something, and some boots, and a present. There's a present on the ground as well. I guess that could have something. The opposite side of.
Slightly risky, I suppose, but never mind.
Love it.
Where's the present? Oh, I see it.
Opposite. Yeah, there you go. Shoes there as well.
Go back to the red container.
Yeah. I'm just standing in the trees up here by his body.
There's fingerless gloves like the ones I've got.
Oh, I took his ones. He had pristine gloves as well.
But don't you want the cool gloves?
Are they good condition?
There you go, have a look. They're the cool gloves.
Yeah.
They're all the cool kids have.
Yeah.
Right, I think we should go back to thingy now, you know. Go back to the West Eva.
Quick restaurant?
Yeah.
Right.
Still desperately need a cleaning kit. I can't believe we can't fucking find one.
Yeah, we looted quite a lot.
I actually think that might
You
be
see all the fucking gold tops
a good place for the sleigh crash. Yeah, he had loads, didn't he?
3.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did not touch them.
Like, why is it unrealistic that the sleigh would crash there? It's a fucking flying Santa sleigh, you know? It makes sense that it could crash there, doesn't it? Yeah, hopefully I won't think those gloves are a blue armband when you get shot unconscious.
Oh, God. I'm not wearing an armband. I'm not wearing an armband.
That's exactly the reason why I would shoot you, isn't it? Because if I see them and think they're a blue armband, I'll shoot you.
Ah, don't shoot me. Please, no. I just kind of like a little bit saved you. Please don't shoot me.
Does Running Man read the chat? No, Turtle, never. I'm reading YouTube and Twitch chat and talking to Jinxie and playing the game, so I don't read all the messages, no.
In the tree.
John Collins, thank you for the follow. John D, I hope you're good too. Cheers for the remembering.
I think I was up
Making
here
mustard,
when I
thank you.
Sniped him from like here somewhere.
Huh,
Just
very
on
cool.
the edge of that hill.
Armband ski gloves. Armband ski. Do I need an app to read the chat? Yeah. Have I done a multitasking test? I feel you'd score very well. I didn't even know there was a multitasking test. I think I'd only do well if I was doing something that I know how to do, if that makes sense. What's this? A text from Maggie. Leave me alone. Poor guy.
Oh my god, you see the fox?
What about it?
it was like rolling around. It was super cute. Don't do it! No! I fucking knew it! I shouldn't have said anything! Oh, God. It sounds so horrible when it dies.
Oh, there's a can of Fronter. We could have a celebratory drink of Fronter after... did you know that foxes are evil?
Are foxes evil?
Yeah.
How?
Well, they kill without the need to kill. A little bit like I just did. That makes them evil.
So you're a fox then?
Well, but I only did it because it's a fox. Like, when a fox kills an entire chicken coop's worth of chickens,
Yeah,
he doesn't kill them because the chickens are evil, does it? You know, it's not got that kind of brain, has it? You know, it's doing it because it wants to.
And you did not?
I didn't want to kill it. I just wanted to annoy you. There's a difference.
Oh, fuck, you know.
I don't know if maybe there is something in it, like a fox's instinct, like if they kill all the chickens they can come back tomorrow and eat some, but I think they are kind of known to do that. They don't just kill and eat a chicken, they kill them all.
Yeah, I mean, it's the thrill of the hunt, right? It's kind of like how they just start chasing them all down and killing them all.
That brain, you got scared by a fox IRL, did you? Blimey. 2 AM and you were reloading all your guns.
There.
Fuck me.
Very
all your
far,
guns.
though.
I didn't even hear it.
That way.
Too busy yapping.
It was really, really
Sunny
distant,
Chicken,
though.
thank you very much for the support, dude.
And like a thunder, maybe?
Did you say something? What was that? Kind of like a what?
Tundra.
You heard a shot?
Yeah, that way.
I didn't hear that either.
But no, I only heard one.
You heard a Tundi?
I heard a Tundi. Yeah,
Thanks
I heard
for
a
your
Tundi that
stream.
way.
I was in a rough spot last month and watching you play always seems to help. Lesson
LQ1.
3, hope you and the family are doing well.
Cheers for the support, dude. Hopefully things are better this month. Foxes get a form of excited bloodlust and go on a killing spree. Murderous bastards.
Wolf pack as well behind us.
I don't think I heard that either. Oh, they are. I can vaguely hear. It's very quiet, aren't they? They're a long way away. If at any point you have the cause to use your rangefinder so that you can accurately predict the range for your Tundi, when you tell me the range, can you say like it's like 400? Can you do that?
I'll do that.
I also have a rangefinder, but I don't think I have a batch tricks.
Oh, I think. You want one?
If you've got a spare, I'll have one in a
I
sec.
definitely have a spare somewhere.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's not do it now though, because there could be a doodle.
yeah, I have a spare. Yeah, I see all the zombies.
They're kind of close together again. I think they probably spawned in because of us again. The gun swap. There's a guy.
It's a.
You broke up there. All I heard is
It's about 200.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew the range from here. I like that you did it though, nonetheless. Whoever fired that shot could be coming this way.
Could be, yeah.
If it was just a single shot, they might have sniped something. They're probably cooking.
Could be that as well, yeah.
They're probably at that single house cooking now.
That's probably like, yeah, towards the castle somewhere. I have 3 bottles now, by the way. And a cooking pot. I picked up his cooking pot.
Oh, I need to fix that vest. He had a plate carrier on which I'd snaffled, and I didn't fix it. I'm going to do it now.
Oh.
Thought I'd take the plate carrier, because how I did all
it's
the work.
fine. No, yeah. I just did brilliant Overwatch and calls and snipe. But yeah, I didn't do anything.
Overwatch?
I didn't
You
do
just
anything.
showed up at the last second and took all the glory. That's what you did.
Well,
Oh, there's a guy. I know, I'm 2 miles behind.
Yeah, but I caught up and managed to tell you where he was.
It worked a treat. It was
actually perfect timing though.
Yeah.
I was meant to be,
I'm going down.
so I could take the glory.
I'm going down to the Zeds. Keep forgetting that I've got this Makarovsky.
Aren't the Tundies from the office Kappa HD?
There's some SK rounds in the back of that car.
Can you get him?
No. I just got to do something on my phone.
Okay.
Sorry. In the
That's
back
okay.
of that saloon.
Yeah, I just didn't see where. I don't see where you are.
Here. Here,
By the-
behind you, to the right.
Oh, okay. You motherfucker! Oh, fuck me! Oh my god! Oh! I hope they fucking whack you.
Should probably take it serious around here. It's a military base.
Oh my
You
god!
had this really, really high-pitched squeal. It was brilliant.
I wonder why! There's another fucking car here! My fucking evil man's troll.
I'm changing to an M65 green jacket. Okay, don't shoot me
Okay.
because it's the different
I'll shoot
jacket.
you.
Quite loud, wasn't it?
Yeah! It was quite loud, actually.
It was a blue blue gas
I saw it.
cylinder.
When I looked back to wonder what the fuck that was. I thought I was getting thumped or something. I got fucking scared.
Got an AKM mag.
Yeah, same.
Oh, there's the Claymore thing there as well. I don't have the space for that. Just going to check this Humvee and then I'm good.
Yeah.
I thought that was quite fun, don't you?
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah. I think I lost like 10 years of my life, but yeah. It was great.
Well, they say laughter is the best medicine, so I'm probably living a bit longer now.
Especially the evil kind, so yeah.
Well, sometimes there's a cleaning kit in the petrol
And
station
quick
shop.
some rushes. Underneath
Fine.
you harm an envious Tundi from Tybalt hit the life of Stout Mercutio.
Bronson, that sounds very highbrow.
No.
Don't worry, I'll shut the door from the zone.
Thank you. I may just die. I'm a little bit on edge right now. I don't know why. I don't know
Right.
why I'm so on edge.
I'm heading up towards where that hunting stand was.
Yep.
Did you do the feed shack as well?
No.
Ooh.
I didn't see the feed chat.
Oh well. It's kind of the other side of the gap in the grass and yeah, anyway, don't know. We'll go there in a sec. Ay. Probably could do with making a fire actually.
Yeah. I don't go down to dark blue, but burning through, right?
We could do it at the old school building. We could probably make a fire there at the summer camp. We're going to get to in a sec.
Just careful. Thingy.
Hey Mike, hope you're good. I thought it was all unravelling with the SKS rounds because I was like, I haven't got them. And now I sound selfish. And now I've got to come up with a reason that I can't get them myself. And then I've got to come out into the open to show her where the car is. Like, this is becoming too difficult to get her to come to the car that I needed to get to.
Yeah, I just didn't see you. I didn't see where you went. Oh, I just thought like you said when you say you couldn't get him. I was like, he has a fucking
Loot bag. You stopped pushing to talk there, by the way.
sorry. Yeah, no. I as soon as you said, oh, I can't grab them, I was like, oh, he's probably his fucking inventory's full. That's what I was thinking.
It is pretty full. You're chasing something.
Maybe. I have a friend. Don't shoot my friend. We're having a lovely run together.
That was a great shot.
When they die, it's so sad.
They make like
It's
the
the
really
saddest
kind
cry.
of silly noise. Oh, there's a Tundi. Badly damaged. There's a couple of bullets in it if you want them, and 6 more on the ground too.
And if I can explode something again?
No, I haven't got anything to explode.
Okay, good.
Oh, can I have that battery?
Yeah. There you go. I have 2 spark plugs.
I've got a sparkler as well, I think.
What did that fox do to you?
Poison Chalice, thank you very much for the support.
Just having a lovely
LSK,
run.
thank you. I don't know, but it made me feel all warm and fuzzy inside when I made that epic shot on it.
Epic.
It was! With a suppressed Makarov where you can't see the sight and it was just going over the hill from my perspective. That was amazing.
Alright.
It's the sort of thing only Angelina Jolie could have done in the film Wanted.
True.
I practically bent the bullet over the hill to kill it.
Yep. And then he cried.
Have you ever seen that film?
I have, yes, I have.
I'd like to know, like, when they were sitting around, like, storyboarding that film, how someone with a straight face said, "Yeah, we're gonna have it so that they like curve, like twist their hand and then curve the bullet around corners." Like, I wonder who sat there with a straight face and going, "Yeah, we're going to do that. It's going to be." It's quite an okay film as well.
Yeah, it is. Probably a baseball fan, right?
A baseball fan.
Yeah.
I guess they do curveballs.
Yeah, the curveballs.
Right? Certainly wasn't a physics fan, was it?
Definitely no physics. Did very poorly in school.
How can we do the Matrix but make it cooler?
Can we just make a fire in these trees, Rob?
We could do. Yeah, we could do if you want to.
I don't think.
Yeah, you get the sticks. I'll watch.
It's alright. Don't worry. I'll do it.
I'm getting sticks.
I got sticks.
I've got a lighter.
I've
got a lighter.
Same,
now.
I think.
You hear that crow?
Oh, I did.
Laughing at me.
Just laughing at you, mate. What do you mean?
Not sure this is a good spot.
Oh no, you took the lighter. I almost took it.
Yeah, I got the lighter. Bring the log this way a bit. I don't like that tree.
Okay.
This tree is better. This tree here.
Yeah, it actually is though. I don't need that much, but okay.
Sorry.
Fine.
Come out of me.
I think I have a little bit. Well, no, not more meat, but I have something.
I'm full apple. I've got 2 cans of pop, but I'm full apple anyway, so...
I got it. Kind of unknown. That's it, though. And it's a gorky. That's it.
That's what I was going to do. Let's drink the bottle.
Hope you enjoyed your rare Sunday off and being 9 points clear at the top.
I did.
Not
I
to
think I've had the
mention
last
pet
3
frantic.
Sundays off, to be honest. But yeah, they still aren't that common. But I've not done a Sunday for a while. But yeah, I did very much so. Great result with the football. Really, really good. What a result! Beating City at the moment, and they're on a bad run. But I don't know. I feel like this week is a big week for Liverpool. Like every week is going to be a big week while they're that many points clear. But if Newcastle away, it's not an easy game. If they can come through that one and then the Liverpool derby at the weekend, and were they to get 6 points from those games, it could really look very different even still than now. You know, like the way it's going, they could end up crazy points clear by Christmas, or they could end up like level with Arsenal again. You know, you just don't know.
Did you want another bottle?
Yeah, I'll take it.
I have 3, so. Yes, I'll help inside.
I'll get tape. I'll maybe make a suppressor.
Yeah, I have a tape roll, and I'm like, I kind of want to, but haven't done it yet.
Arsenal looking strong now that Odegaard is back. Yeah. The commentator said such a dumb thing yesterday.
Are there any game mechanics you wish you were forced to use more often? For example, making food more scarce to force more survivors to use human meat.
I'll get there, Riff. He said something like Man City will need Liverpool to lose 4 games between now and the end of the season. Well, that's assuming that Man City won every game between now and the end of the season. You know, it's not. They need Liverpool to lose 4 more games, and City have to win all of their games. It's a real tricky thing, but it's far from over. There's only been 12 games played, you know, but it's looking good at the moment. So who knows? It might not stay that way. You wish were used more often. For example, making food more scarce to force survivors to use human meat. I don't think being forced to use human meat would be great, Rev, because Kuru sucks. So I don't want forced cannibalism. I think that would kind of be shit. But I do think that they could make food a touch rarer. I think Chernarus is getting a little harder. They've done that a little bit, you know. Like making it so that you kind of need to use hunting and fishing. I think that's kind of already mostly happened in vanilla. I think they've done a pretty good job at it. The thing I think I'd rather they did was stop forcing us to make fires because we're wet so much. Personally, on Sakal, I appreciate you need to be warm, and this map, you know, it makes sense. It's cold, you need to make a fire here and there. But on Chernarus and Livonia, the rain is just too much. I think it's not hard, but you get wet. You need to then dry up, and then you do so, and then it rains again. You know, it's just a bit boring. If anything, I wish they'd make it rain, like have it set up somehow so it rains like once a day. If there's a 3-hour day, it rains for 15 minutes during that day. It doesn't rain, stop, rain, stop, rain, stop. It's just so tedious. Food defrosting does take a long time. Yeah, I'm all there as well. Let's go. I wish there was a bit more like, it's rained, now I make a fire, now I'm dry, now I can enjoy DayZ for a bit, you know. Well, I don't think you can say they're shit because they sold Parma, because they never had Parma to win any of the other trophies. That's not true. I think missing Rodri is one thing, but there's way more than just that. They look completely gun shy. They were getting into Liverpool's half, and then they were passing it, and it'd end up back at the goalkeeper again. They've got no ability to get past the fullbacks and actually be incisive and create chances. They're all kind of they're a little bit like Chelsea were before Abramovich at the moment. They're a little bit like Chelsea. They're just like trying to walk it in with a load of players that want it to feet. Except for they've got a striker that can have it any which way, but nobody to cross to him. You know, like they've got the best striker in the world and no wingers to create chances at the moment. It seems Doku looked pretty good when he came on. You know, Doku was all right, but they've got nobody creating chances for the best striker in the world. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense, does it? De Bruyne obviously was injured a lot last season. He's also now like not quite the same player as he used to be. Maybe, you know, he's not as good as he was. I don't think. Mo Salah will turn back into a pumpkin by Xmas. We'll see, Scotty. He didn't have a great second half of last season, but he got injured, didn't he? He got injured. He went to the African Cup of Nations, got injured, and he was never the same after. It depends whether he stays fit or not. Salah's had consistent entire seasons, but if he gets an injury, sometimes he's not the same when he gets back. There's no African Cup of Nations this time, is there? You know, he just had 2 weeks off. He didn't have to go to Egypt during the international break. You know, like he didn't have to play for Egypt.
Someone else for a split second there.
So
I thought you were still in the building. I didn't hear you come out.
I don't know. I think there's a better chance Salah will maintain his form this season rather than be like last season. He never got his form back after the injury last year. I'm just going to go up and use this building to look towards the summer camp.
Yep. I found a present.
Say it again?
I found a present.
Oh, nice.
Medium one. Oh, it had a plastic explosive, box of Mosin ammo, and an MK.
That's where that PU scope
Yep.
and the plastic explosive came from before, isn't it? I hadn't
Yep.
thought of that. It came from a present.
Yep.
Ever played FIFA?
Well,
I only ever
don't
played
want
the first one. I don't really like football games so much. I like the game, but the last football game I really liked was Sensible Soccer. I'm going towards the sheds.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just fiddling. There was an MK in it, and I had a mag, and there was
Nice.
a box of ammo in there as well. So
That's good. So what we really want from here is a weapon cleaning kit. I still think there's a chance that all three players that are not contracts at the moment will stay. I know that's me hoping more than anything else, but I still think there's a chance they'll stay. I don't think the writing's on the wall entirely. I do think it's worrying that we're now in December and none of them have signed a new contract. But I do think there's a lot of talk coming from Spain about Trent and Madrid. But I've also read stuff about how talks are progressing and things are going well. You know, I don't know. We'll see. But I really hope they all stay. Like, even though like Van Dijk and Salah are not young, you know, look how they played. They were Liverpool's two best players yesterday. They definitely got more in them. They got more to give for another season or two for sure.
Jeremy's making some strips.
No fucking cleaning kit.
No? Did you take the little...
Just going down
table?
towards the picnic tables now.
We'll go to the next summer camp as well then.
Another box of SK rounds.
That's nice.
It is actually a box as well. It's not just an attempt to get you to be scared.
You sure?
Yeah.
Let me know if you find a white clothing.
Right. I'm going down towards the other summer camp. That's what you're doing, is it?
Okay. Not yet, no. I am on my way. I'm at the picnic tables now. There's some matches here.
think Trent will go, but Salah and Van Dijk will stay. Well, there's a
I
chance.
have a box of Mosin ammo for you as well.
Cool, thank you. He is the most likely to leave, I think. I think that's true, but I don't know. I think he kind of... He's talked in the past about wanting to be captain. He may have had his head turned by Madrid, but Madrid are not in the best of condition right now. You know, they're not... For them, they're having a bad season. They've got some problems right now. There's a chance towards the end of the season Ancelotti may end up getting the sack. This year feels like it might be Ancelotti's last year, you know. So these are just reasons for a Liverpool fan to be cheerful, right? But they're not doing great in the Champions League. If they don't win the Spanish League and they don't win the Champions League, Ancelotti will end up leaving. They're not like most other teams. If the manager doesn't do great, the manager goes, whoever they are. And if they have one bad season, so there might be a bit of turmoil there. Things might not be as...
You're already down there, yeah?
No, I'm still up the hill. I'm by the hunting stand up the hill. Just got to
Okay.
check the hunting stand. Pretty good, Garrett. Pretty good, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. We'll wait and see. The fact that there's no contract signed is a real worry. And Real Madrid wanting him, they need a right back. He is ideal. I can see it working. I can see him going, but I hope he doesn't.
Oh, that's
I'm
close.
going to run towards the shots.
Yeah. I was just across from the hunting stand, so I'm a little bit behind you.
I don't think the Christmas stuff was rolled out to officially yet, though. What do I see the future of DayZ looking like? Honestly, I think we're going to get incremental patches from the devs for a while yet. I don't think... There might be another DLC, but I really hope that the future is an announcement about DayZ 2 and it's coming a year after Armour 4. That's what I'd like to see, but I don't know. I don't know what the future looks like. I think in the next 2 years, I think it's going to be relatively quiet, if I'm honest. I hope I'm wrong. It was just 2 shots, probably from a blaze by how,
Yeah, I was thinking
how
that
close
as
they
well.
were together, but I don't know, like, would it have been someone hunting an animal? And
No.
but it's rare
Someone
you take...
crossing a field?
Maybe... You are?
Someone crossing a field, maybe? Take 2 quick shots?
Maybe. I thought I heard something next to me then for a second. I was getting a bit... Could have been a couple of snapshots, I don't know.
Have you crossed the road?
Just crossed it now, yeah.
It's actually like towards the Santa crash.
It was around there, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm kind of near a barn that's not far from it now.
I'm thinking like maybe someone was checking the crash then.
Could have been.
Oh.
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 Right, I'm going to go make a tea. I'll be a minute.
Hey, yeah.
Thank you. Tons. Cheers, Red. Thank you for the support as well. Not to mention Pep's antics. I thought that was quite funny, to be honest. I didn't really have an issue with that. I thought it was quite... He got stick. Yeah, no, I'm not doing the Xmas emotes yet, Redline. It felt too early. I've done this bit, but I've not done the other bit yet. Yeah, I thought Pep doing the 6th thing. Kind of right. He was getting stick from the crowd singing "You're Getting Sacked in the Morning." I think he was all right to do that back. I thought it was kind of funny. Right, I'll be back. Sorry, guys. No, there's no server change, just the server restarted, so that's all. I'm just on the way back in, by the way.
Okay.
Did you get in and keep running, or?
No, I waited. I didn't know how long it was gonna take me.
Oh shit, I'm joining the wrong server. It says Deral on the screen. That's not correct, is it?
That's not right. That's not right.
Nice self-promo there. Very, very cool. Fuck me dead. Right, let me join the right one. Oh, could sing the lyrics of the song on top of that. I can't actually hear the song at the moment, believe it or not. The Christmas song, I can't hear it. Oh, fuck me. Data verification error. God, that bug sucks.
Yeah, my game has crashed twice now, so I'm not in either.
The data verification one really sucks.
Yeah. Or is that the authentication one as well, or is it two different ones?
An unknown error. Yeah. No, it's the one where it will never let you in until the server's full, and then once there's a queue, it'll let you in. Normally,
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, my game is just since 1.26, my game keeps crashing constantly.
Yeah.
Like if I tap out, it crashes.
I don't have any much issues with crashes, but getting into the game in the first place is much harder with 1.26 for sure.
Okay. You know, if there's like a restart and I tap out and I try to tap back in, then my game is crashed. And then like now I tried to just join again and it crashed on the loading screen. And it never used to have much crashes at all, so.
Crashed. I think she's talked me into a crash. I've now got it. It's now crashed for me. You've caused a crash by making it happen, you have. Please work. Fuck me dead. Oh, dear me. I've seen a bit of body cam. Yeah, it doesn't really. It looks kind of interesting, but it never really. It doesn't really appeal to me, I guess. You know, old man. The way it looks is cool. Right, now that there's a queue of one, I'm in it.
Yeah, I'm too.
Hi, Devin. Happy holidays from the UK. Christmas songs for your store where you're working, Lawless? Anything that's on if it's on a repeat thing, like on a whatever, like a bunch of songs on a however you've stored them and you're playing them, if it's not randomized, it can be so repetitive after a while, right? The same loop of songs. Ugh. Last Christmas, I gave you. That doesn't work. Last Christmas, I gave you my 308 ammo, but the very next day you shot it away. There's too many words, dude. Too many words. Last Christmas, I gave you a gun, and the very next day you threw it away. I don't know. Working in retail during Christmas sounds like hell. It's not great at times. Everyone's stressed at Christmas, so people in the shop are stressed. People that work there are a bit stressed. People that are doing the shopping are stressed. Nobody wants to be there. You're in a shop that's really busy. The customers don't want to be there. The staff don't want to be there. Like some people enjoy shopping, and even those people don't normally enjoy it so much if it's like during, I don't know, Saturday at 2 p.m. on a weekend running up to Christmas. Even the enjoyers of shopping don't enjoy it. Very next day, you blew me away. Yeah. I don't stress much for Christmas. I simply choose not to worry about others. Darren, well, that seems like a good approach. I don't stress a bit. I don't stress Christmas because fuck 'em. Deck the holes with bows of Tundi. La 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 la. I reached the apex of stress closing on a home a week before Christmas. I think I've, in the last year, worked out what the apex of stress is. Something IRL.
This might take a minute.
Yeah, nobody's leaving, are they? Nobody's leaving.
Motherfuckers. They would if we were there, because they would have rage quit.
Ominous. That sucks, dude. Hopefully the turn of the year can turn things around. Dude.
I guess I kind of had the same error that you had, but my game crashed instead. Because you didn't let me in.
Mine. I got that error, and then after you said about crashing, I then crashed the next time.
Sorry.
Royce, dude, thank you for the resub. Cheers for the 50 months. Fiddy. Cheers for the 50 months. Oh, I'm on the way.
Well, I'm thirsting you now.
I'm on the way. I'm in.
Fuck.
Champion.
Fuck. Damn it.
I might just turn around and start heading back towards the summer camp because the people that fired are going to be long gone, aren't they?
Oh, yeah, they're going to be going now. That's for sure. Can you just kill someone real quickly so they leave? Make them rage quit, please.
Simo, I've seen the DayZ but IRL videos on YouTube. I don't know what else you're referring to, so no, maybe if it's some kind of overlay. Just a quick reminder, guys, if you get the opportunities to, the PC Specialist link is a different link for this month. So if you don't mind clicking it at some point today or right now, click it, have a little look at what they do. Don't if you don't want to, or if you're on a phone, or if it's a ball ache or whatever. But if people click it, that will help me. Just helps to let people know. Tamo, thank you very much for the support. Tamo, cheers for the gifted subs. You're very, very kind, dude. Thank you. We know there was a player around, so I've just gone back and I've just crossed over the road.
Okay. Yeah, I think I went.
Darren and I donated $5. Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, or whatever. I don't care.
Darren, I thank you. The grumpy man's at Christmas. I kind of get your thing. I understand where you're coming from. I don't know. Christmas is just a day. I really always enjoyed it as a kid. I used to love it. I used to look forward to it so much as a kid, like all kids do. And when my kids were young, I used to enjoy it vicariously through them. But when your kids get to be teenagers, it loses the magic. It's just like new Apple product delivery day, pretty much, is what Christmas is like now. it's a bit soulless when they're a bit older. My younger one's 12 now. She's 13 on the 28th of December. She still is getting into it. She's got an advent calendar with a little craft in it every day. So she's like she's sending me pictures of what she's making. Yesterday she made a little star that went on the tree, and today it's a little bauble that's made out of card that goes on the tree. So she's kind of really into it still, and she's just at the age where she's still kind of Christmasying it up, whereas the other one's going to be 16 in January, and she's much more like not even going to want to get out of bed on Christmas Day. Of course, if you're religious, it's going to mean a lot, but that's I'm afraid not something that's ever grabbed me. Just kind of... Are you still in position 1?
Yep.
Oh, that sucks.
I'm still waiting.
I'm kind of pretty much back at the... well, I am back at the summer camp. I'm just going to go in the hill first for a little look down. A Fuck Me Dead t-shirt. Well, it's too late for Christmas, but we do need one of those, yeah. I still like... I like the feeling of it. I like it being cold outside and warm, and you like, I don't know, a Christmassy movie or whatever. It can be alright, but I don't know. I like the thought of trying to relax, it just doesn't work that way. No, it doesn't. Right, come on then, we need the cleaning kit. I would like to fix that 101. There has to be one here, surely. Never did fix the jacket. I found it, didn't fix it. Yeah, I understand that, Darren. It's a bit of a downer, this, but 3 Christmases ago, my dad was taken to hospital with sepsis on Christmas Eve, and they were literally talking to my mum in the evening, sort of saying, "We don't think he's going to live. We think it's too serious. We don't think he's going to respond." So they actually had a call from the senior doctor at like late on Christmas Eve, sort of saying it was he was not likely to live. In the end, he did. He ended up being put on end of life care, and he left, and then he lasted until January the 1st, but he didn't last very long. But yeah, it has taken the edge off Christmas since then. That was only 3 Christmases ago. And a lot of people have the same kind of thing, you know, like the something family related or a missing family member changes the dynamic of it somewhat, you know. Yeah, the snow map is a bit Christmassy for sure.
I'm loading it now.
Okay, still no cleaning kit whatsoever.
You're in the camp, yeah?
Yeah, I've got 2 more sheds to check.
Okay.
One more shed to check.
I just wanted you to do all the running, so I didn't have to.
Yeah, it makes sense. What bag have you got? What bag have you got?
Improvised.
Okay. There's a hunting bag in one of the sheds, but you probably don't really need it, do you, or do you?
Nah.
Not actually that much space in it now. They've really made it smaller, haven't they?
Yeah. Yeah, I spawned right on the road, essentially.
Okay, I have done the whole thing. There is nothing here. I'm going to
Great.
start running up the hill towards the top of the ski lift where that building is at the top there.
Yep.
I know I'm running away from you effectively, but
Yep.
what can I say? There's a convoy near to that on the other side.
Okay.
Potentially.
I'll catch up eventually.
I would really like to fix this 101. A 101 with 2... Oh, shit! That shot was at me. I'm in trouble. Yeah, I just got shot at. I don't know. They're close to me, but I don't know where.
Yeah, I heard the shot. I just aiming straight for the shot. From the summer camp, right?
Oh, shit!
Or-
He's hit me. Hang on. I'm so lucky. It flinched me, but...
If you can see...
It's to the right of the summer camp as you look.
Yeah,
more
yeah, if you-
towards the town.
If you could stay cover a little bit, I might be able to get a shot from where I'm coming
There's
in
no
from.
cover.
Okay.
I'm just trying to run back towards the trees for now. I'm kind of doing okay. I'm lucky I didn't go on con. He flinched me with the hit, and I lost a gap, but... Yeah, he's just towards Sinnerstock, slightly from the summer camp.
Like across that little field?
Yeah, he's across the little one gap where the ski lift is.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He'll probably be breaching across now because he knows I'm running away.
Don't see any movement.
I'm behind you.
Are you behind me?
Yeah, I'm behind you.
Jesus Christ.
So he would have been to the left. He's probably gone into the trees to the left if he's gone anywhere.
Fix your plate. It's fucked.
Hit me in the arm or something. Yeah, my jacket's badly damaged, but the plate is still warm. That's why I didn't go on con if he hit me in.
Yeah.
My best guess is he probably went up the hill. Go into the forest, I would have thought.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of tried to overwatch, but I didn't see any movement. No movement at all.
I'm surprised that they didn't follow.
Yeah, well, they probably did, but... It kind of sounded like it was on the low side here.
Well,
On that
there was
second
kind of level
shot?
with the ski resort, but just on
Yeah.
up over the other side of the where the actual ski lift is.
Moving down a little bit just to get a little bit wider
Yeah, I think
angle.
this is not a bad way to go.
Because we need to remember the guy that was shooting behind us as well. He could be...
Fix the fucking jacket. I don't think it was an SKS. No, I think it was possibly a Blaze. It flinched me, so it was 308 or Mosin anyway. You don't flinch to an SKS. So if you're shot and you flinched, you know it's a high caliber gun like a 308 or a Mosin. I couldn't get a look at him. I had to try and get back into the trees. I'm back towards you.
Yeah. I wonder if he chased like all the way. He's gonna come come around on our left.
Might
of the
flank
road.
into the trees where I came up behind you, possibly.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. And then we're enough. Do we just want to continue to go down, like towards the barn?
Yeah, I think we should do that. Yeah.
Just in case that blaze guy comes up this way as well, so we don't get sandwiched.
Ruggles, thank you for the 15 months, dude. When the server's full, I don't want to tell you the exact number because it just tells people what server I'm in, but the server's full because we both had to just queue to get back in it. Hi Token, how you doing? Token Emu, thank you for coming in, hope you're good. Darren I, cheers for the tip. Ruggles, Utamo, thank you for the 50 subs. Royal Heretic and Royce Lee, thank you for the resubs. I feel like they may have just gone up the hill the way I was planning on going, perhaps. I don't know. But
Could have, yeah.
King Slappy, the map is always in the title of the stream every day. Winter Chernarus.
Because when you said like, oh, they might be crossing over, and then I had a good view of the field, but I never saw him. Could have been a little bit late though.
Yeah, I don't know. Never had it be so hard to find a fucking cleaning kit.
This one, surely, right?
That was a snowball.
Oh, a what?
One of the snowballs.
Oh!
The filtering balls.
19
Nice. Can you
months
fill
ahoy.
those?
It's frozen at the moment, but you should be able
Oh.
to in the long run.
Nice.
Yeah, I can fill it just from the snow on the ground, so it does
Oh,
work.
nice.
That's cool. I wasn't sure, same as you, with it being a modded snow map.
Yeah,
I wasn't
yeah,
sure if I could
exactly.
actually get the water or not for definite.
Because that you didn't used to be able to with cooking pots up here, right?
Actually don't remember trying. I
Remember
probably never even tried.
It's been a year since I was on it.
Yeah, I haven't played this. I haven't played Winter Chernarus since last Christmas.
Member
Yeah.
for 8 months, hell yeah.
Oh, how about the little castle? Little tower?
What?
Little tower up there?
What, the other side of Tissy?
Yeah, technically.
Yeah, well,
Just
there's a
thinking
summer
hunting
camp up
loot.
there. We could go that way, yeah. I don't really want to go to Tissy Millie Base. That would not...
No.
But yeah,
we're
we could...
not.
That would be...
Not
that would be a
yet.
good shout. Dirty. Thank you very much for the prime, dude. Cheers for the support. I've got a box of 308 for you if you want them.
Nice. Here's your ammo as well. I'll swap a room.
Thanks. Dirty, thank you very much. Goose, thank you for the 13 months, Scott. And Lucky Green and Future Paprika, thank you very much too. Coastal, it's definitely modded. You can't get Winter Chernarus without it being modded. I only ever play lightly modded servers though, so this server's harder than vanilla. The fact that it's cold makes it harder than vanilla. You know, it is harder to survive in than regular official Chernarus. It's a slower paced map. Oh, the frost resistance is slow. I don't know what yours is at, but mine is not at really anything.
I can't even see mine. Oh, mine is bugged. I don't know what mine is. I
Yeah,
can't see the
mine's
bar
only
anymore.
about 4 millimeters long, maybe. I don't know. It's not very long at all.
Yeah, mine will be about the same then.
That charity link is, yeah, thank you. I was going to say that charity link is definitely not. I think they only last for 6 months. But yeah, we are coming up Sunday the 15th. I meant to do some stuff yesterday for that and ended up not doing. I was on the PC for about an hour, but I was doing. I had to make a picture for that tweet that I did yesterday for PC Specialist, and I did some other admin and whatnot, and I never got round to doing anything for the charity stream, which is kind of annoying. I was probably on the PC for more like 2 hours, but still didn't do it. Mine is only 4 mil long, yeah. I was aware of that afterwards. I'm pretty sure Jinxie tweaked it as well, the way she had a bit of an evil laugh.
House
but,
down the road as well.
yeah, I don't like that house. It's very... what if you get caught there's nowhere to go.
Yeah, it's true. It ain't the best.
DJ, it should run for longer than just the day, yeah. Not often I look at the tree line, just to quickly check and see if there's any players in the tree line up ahead.
Yeah,
And that one that shot at me must have gone somewhere.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm going to run up this way. There is a convoy spawn at the front of Tissy. We could run past the convoy spawn.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's not about the size of the boat, it's about how much you get seasick. Hey, militia. Fire at some point soon. There is a feed shack just up here we could maybe go to.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No. Has to be a gun clinic somewhere, right? Surely.
There was a modded snowmobile in this day last year, Dean. I don't know if they've got it this year or not, but the snowmobile was pretty fast and hair-raisingly loud. Yeah, there's a hunting stand on the tree line just up ahead, as well as the feed shack. Actually, we could check them both.
Yeah.
Well, we never saw him after. I don't know if they flanked and we missed him or what, but they took a few shots, hit me once, and then that was the end of that. Thus far, anyway. Oh, there's one of those bottles for you if you want it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah. Swap something.
Will there be some tournaments on DayZ? Coastal, there's usually events here and there. I don't know of any that's on the horizon right now. And there's often events, but you can have like 2 in a month and then none for 3 months, you know. It just depends who's hosting them and whether they're on and whether I can go in them.
Carnival area. That probably could have been good.
Yeah, I suppose we could. It's a bit.
Or we just stay up top now. We could do that as well.
Yeah, we could maybe come back, but I actually kind of want to go back to the coast and try and get a boat in the long run. But
yeah,
I'd like a fucking weapon cleaning kit. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
I think I don't know how long you're on for, but my thought would be do the summer camp the other side of Tissy, do that castle. Then go over towards the summer camp near Kamensk and surely at some point there'll be a weapon cleaning kit.
Surely. Have to go to the summer camp all the way in the northeast corner. That's where you'll find one.
It does work. You can fill the snow up on this modded map, yeah. So the snow is actually, you can collect it and drink it, yeah. Todd, thank you for the follow. Oh, tea is good. I think it might be the last of the day though. We were meant to go shopping yesterday and didn't. And we've got about a spunk's worth of milk left. there's not much left. I think this is the last tea. Coffee better. Well, alright, if you say so. I prefer tea. Not entirely true. I do like coffee, but at home I prefer tea. That's 100 measuring centres. Yeah, that's true. Got about a spunk's worth. We've got a triple. I don't know how many ml that is, to be honest. How many millilitres would that be? I think that's where the convoy would be, and it ain't there.
It ain't there. Okay. On to the next one.
There's another hunting stand if we stay in these trees, just a bit ahead. $1.5 to 5 mil. That's a big swing, isn't it? That's a lot of difference between the two. Any up-and-coming DayZ tournaments? Somebody just asked that, Tom, believe it or not, just before you got here. I'm not aware of any events that are on the horizon, no. Doesn't mean there aren't any, but I'm not aware of any. You could Uber milk to your front door. I think the world's gone mad if you're ordering a fucking taxi to bring you milk. Unless you, like, have a disability or something. If your disability is being a lazy fat bastard streamer, then absolutely can I not justify getting milk. No. Say it again?
How are we doing food-wise? Do you have any food on you?
I have no food on me.
Okay.
I got a Zagorki bar on me.
Okay.
Zagorki bar on me!
Obviously.
We could kill that. They could kill that muss.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
You could. What you could do is make
pistol.
the bottle suppressor and then shoot one suppressed.
No. I'll sneak it up with a fucking pistol and get his ass. Right? I'll kill it.
Don't
I do it?
Well, I think you'll miss it. I think you'll ruin all the meat doing that.
Oh, just die, bitch! I hit him 4 times. I hit him again!
I think I got it, right?
I think I got him in the tree, did I not?
Okay, yeah, you got him.
With that last shot, didn't I?
I don't know. I think I hit it as well, but I couldn't tell because it was like in the tree.
Yeah, it was in the tree. I hit him so many times. I missed the jump. Oh, yeah, he's dead in the tree. Yeah.
Oh, he definitely died, but I'm not sure if it was me or you. It doesn't really matter.
I must say it was me. I must say it was me. It made me feel good. Okay?
Slight issue was that I did fire anyway, but I thought getting the food was probably a good idea.
I don't have any space to pick this food up, though, by the way.
Oh, good.
You're going to have to get your ass here.
I have a little bit of space.
Okay. I can drop the splint. I'll break my leg just after I've dropped it, though.
Yeah, I've dropped my splint as well.
I need to borrow your bottle as well. Jesus, you bastard!
Where is it?
In the tree, you just went past it.
You need to borrow my what? What do you need to borrow?
Bottle. Sorry, bottle.
Bottle?
So, like, did you throw this plastic explosive?
No.
There was a plastic explosive right there on the field.
No, I didn't throw it.
Right. Yeah, you fucking did.
No, I didn't.
You sure?
Yeah. What do you want to use to
Uh,
make a
you're-
bottle
you're-
suppressor, dear?
No. I want to borrow your filtering bottle because I need to drink and mine is frozen.
I see. Hang on, let me just make sure this is
I
empty.
need some fluids.
Right, I understand.
Sorry.
Right, it's on the ground. Can we just move a bit further away from the
Yeah,
shop
yeah,
though
yeah.
before we do it?
Well, I can't get my gun out now, but that's fine. I have a cooking pot, so we can just make a stand as well.
Okay. Tamo, dude, thank you for the gifted subs. 10 gifted subs, Tamo. That's very, very kind, dude. Thank you.
That was plenty far, right? Like 15 meters?
Yeah.
Oh, did you mean more?
Well, that's better than nothing, I guess, but you know, I might have gone a touch further.
I'd rather just give it back so I can actually get a gun now in case we meet someone.
I don't worry about filling it up or anything. Just leave it empty.
You gave it empty to me. I just did the same thing.
Yeah, well, fair enough, but you used it.
Well, I thought you wanted to move.
I can't seem to get any snow with it now. You've broken it.
You're welcome. You can have mine. It's frozen. And damaged.
Oh, I'm getting snow. Hang on. Ah, Tamo, thank you for the kind words, dude. I'm just stopping to get a open some bullets and get some pepper.
Okay.
I'm done. Let's go.
Go, go, go!
Tom Watkins, thank you for the gifted membership as well. Sal Solo, thank you for the 82 months. That's a long time, dude. Thank you. Died for nothing. Made a cool noise when it died, didn't it? Oh God. I'm glad I made a tea. It's good. I am fucking sick of running and waiting and running and waiting and running and looking and running and looking for a fucking weapon cleaning kit. Why is it so hard? Why is it so hard to find a weapon cleaning kit today? I bet these things on this server are much rarer than weapon cleaning kits, but we just can't find one. My favourite weapon. In the history of the game, it's the blaze. I don't take it as much as I used to. I used to always take it over a Tundra, always. I don't anymore, but my favourite gun is the blaze. The best loadout, maybe it would be not that. You know, the best gun in the game is probably the DMR, closely followed by the SVD, but it'd be in the last place you look. Funny that. Tiny Traveller, cleaning kits can spawn in all sorts of locations, but hunting locations very, very often, and we've been to loads of hunting locations, not found a single one. Can I explain why it's the blaze? It's just, in the history of the game, I've always loved it. It used to be a bit better than it is now, because it used to be the same damage as a Tundra. And when it was the same damage as a Tundra, it was a no-brainer to me. It was better than a Tundra. Because, a bit like I prefer the double barrel to the MP133 shotgun. Having 2 shots really quickly is a lot better than having 5 shots slowly. Like, you can take a shot and you miss, and you can take another shot and then you win. Like, having that second shot quickly is the difference between winning and losing for me. Now it's not quite so powerful, it's a little bit more of a debate, but obviously you can fire both bullets with the blaze at the same time, which makes it more powerful if you're definitely going to hit, but yeah, the blaze when it was the same damage as a Tundra was a no-brainer to me personally. But and if you can get them, Tom, but your favourite gun is not necessarily the same as the best gun. You know, it's a bit boring if you only ever pick the best one. I think personally. Just changed gloves. I'm no longer wearing the blue and white ones.
What? What about the blue and white team? How could you do that?
Well, you're not going to be on too much longer, are you?
No.
I'm going up to the summer camp.
Yeah, I'm with you. Expanding the team. Damn.
Yeah. DayZ Rule 23, you'll never find what you're looking for. Except sometimes you do.
Man.
Sometimes you find exactly what you're looking for, in the first place you look. Other times not so much. God almighty. Other players have what you need. Yeah, we've had a few kills. No one's had a cleaning kit yet, but... Not killed loads of players, but we've had a couple. We've had a few instances where we've been shot at and then not just ran away or not managed to get to where they are or whatever. It's been kind of good for that, you know, like there's been a little bit here and there. Oh god, there's no gap in this fucking fence. I've got to go the other way. Going around the left side, I've ended up at the zombies before I got to a gap.
GPS in here. Did you know need that for?
I would take it, yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah,
it's
it's in the
helpful for the
first one.
boat. Bag's fucking weird, that sucks.
Oh.
There's a CR527 in there with a few bullets. I'll grab the... Oh, yeah, you can grab the bullets.
With fucking scope and everything. Beautiful one.
Keep on running, keep on hidden.
Frax, thank you very much for the support, dude.
Top my pants, but I look pretty much the same place.
Oh my god, how can there not be any cleaning kits? They just don't fucking exist.
Have you checked the building? Like the house?
Nope, not been in the building.
Okay, I'll go in that one.
Heading towards the medical.
Come barrel. That's it.
$25.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, there's matches in the medical if you want them, by the way. Oh, shit.
I have some.
That
Sorry,
was
that's me. Zombie.
It's lighter.
Yeah,
it's a
my,
lighter, by the way. I said that wrong, but it's a lighter if you want one.
Whereabouts?
It's in the well, where I'm standing.
Thank you.
I don't think I can be bothered to make a blood bag, even if I find one. Because I haven't got the space. Got the biggest bag in the game, no space.
Do we have a sewing kit?
No, I didn't. I thought I picked up a sewing kit. No, I didn't. I lied. No, I don't. Are you in the barrack?
No, I mean still in the hunting thingy.
It's kind of
Just
weird.
cutting up everything.
Every door is open in this other barrack. Oh no, the back one's closed. There's an SV98 in here, but I'm not going to take it.
You're in the second one then, yeah?
I'm in the one to the left as you come over from the...
Yeah. It's so loud. I can hear that all the way outside.
Right, I'm going to go back down towards where those picnic tables are, back this way. It's kind of towards the castle as well, I suppose, isn't it?
Yeah.
Once we're done the castle, I guess we'll have to find somewhere to cook that food.
Yeah, we could do it in the castle. There's one of those barrels.
Happy
We
anniversary,
could. I
babe.
kind of
yeah.
need to go AFK,
Okay.
so it's possibly not the safest as a result.
Yeah. Cooking pot is only damage, so we can make it stand in a tree somewhere.
Leonardo, thank you very much for the resub. Happy anniversary, dude. Thank you. Essex Stubbsy, thank you as well. There is a couple after the castle on the way towards Commence town. There is a couple of good hunting areas and stuff around there. If we don't find one there, I don't know where the fuck we're going to find one.
Yeah, I definitely haven't taken this long. Kind of insane.
That area looks cool. Painting my WSD hand today. I don't normally get that, but I don't know if my chair's changed position or something, but my hand is hurting. I very rarely get any kind of wrist pain or anything, that's annoying. We both got broken legs, Shiny. We killed somebody at a summer camp who had a broken leg, and they must have reset 2 traps because Jinxie stood on one, and then in the next one I stood on one. Reshade will help immensely with that. I think using Reshade to see players more easily is cheating, as far as it's very mild, but it is. I don't use Reshade. I think it's more of a game edge, I guess. But using some kind of thing to change the way the graphics look to see better is an exploit. I think it's not. If you can do it in the game's graphic settings and change
This
it,
is the perfect spot for cooking, right?
change it within the rules of the game, if you like. But if you're using external software to change the graphics to get an edge, I think it sucks. That may be a contentious subject for some, but nonetheless, that's what I think. It's okay if you think different. Spotting players in the distance is more to do with map knowledge than much else, Tom. Also, just the way your eye works, you know, when you
Down
when
here
you
as
play.
well, there's low. You know the low lake.
It's what?
The low lake down here.
Mm-hmm.
There's a couple of hunting houses there.
Oh. Color vibrancy. I don't know, Fowl. If it's to make the game look different for you, but it doesn't give you any tactical advantage, then it doesn't feel the same. You know, like I'm not really judge and jury on these things, but if you're changing your graphics using external software to allow you to see players more easily, that just feels wrong. You know, like if you're changing it to make it more colourful or something, and that doesn't really do that, then maybe it's not. I don't know. I've never done it.
I'm just gonna drink a little bit at the well because I'm almost red.
Please, cleaning kit, please. There's a savannah with 5 bullets. You probably got loads. You don't need those,
I have
do you?
a lot, yeah. I have 47. I think I'll use all of that.
What do you think about the new changes coming? I think those changes have already happened, Freshie. They've already done it. I don't think they're coming. I quite like that they're going to have some guns only spawning on certain maps. I guess if your favourite map is Livonia
Go
and you
east?
don't play very much, it's
We want to
kind
go south to that.
I think we should go east. It's just taking us more towards Kamensk, and there's good
Yeah.
hunting houses that way. Yeah, we could maybe stop somewhere and make a fire as well, perhaps.
Did you leave?
Still in the castle tower.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
just coming down.
Yeah, I'm just on the east side of it. Outside.
Yeah, I thought I could just jump off there.
Heli very far south coming in.
Right, I've lost you.
I'm on east of the castle. Yeah, there you go. Straight in front of me.
Have I ever played Call of Duty? The last one I played was Ghosts, but I played everyone from COD 4, Modern Warfare, all the way through
What do
to
you think
COD
about
Ghosts.
the new changes coming to DayZ? Saw Wobo video and you mentioned all the weapons being removed from Livonia, for example.
Rishi, thank you for the support. I read that before it came up on Robot Lady. So I don't think they're coming. They've already happened. They're in 126. I quite like it. I do sympathise with somebody that maybe plays a handful of hours a week and their favourite map is Livonia. But for somebody that doesn't play so much, I understand that. But like, I don't really think it matters that there's no tundra in Livonia. It just means you use the Blaze or the Savannah. I actually think it means that other guns become more valuable instead, you know. I find it a bit dull that like everybody wants either a Tundra or a Mosin every life always. I quite like the idea that there's a bit of a variation. But it's easy for me that because I play so much and I don't only play Livonia, you know. But I quite like the idea that if you kill somebody on Livonia that's got an AK-74 on official, they had to come from Chernarus or Sakal, you know, like the idea that you can get loot that's rarer because it doesn't spawn is kind of cool. I don't mind that. I don't mind it at all, but I think they could go too far with it, but keeping it relatively subtle is, and having it feel like each map has got its own little bit of uniqueness is kind of okay. You've lost me with your use of the word vanilla there, Squirrel. Because Melkart and the Mouse are both modded, so they're not really vanilla as such. Both are modded maps as such. So, like, for example, on the Mouse, by design, it's got a Gauss rifle in it, so it doesn't feel vanilla in any way, you know, like, you can teleport to Lantia and get a Gauss rifle. But I think I understand what you mean, without changing the game too much. Like in survival mode, they're your favourite maps. I haven't played Melkart in ages. Melkart's a fun map. You think you'll ever play a different game to DayZ? Well, I streamed Stalker 2 for a couple of days the other week when it came out. I'm sure...
Oh, Santa!
Well, that one actually does sound a bit nearer.
You say that. I should be on the coast.
We're quite close to the next hunting spawns, but I think we should overwatch that centre crash.
That. Yeah, definitely.
I'm curious, but are you the biggest streamer for DayZ? Very, very subjective, that, dude. If you include Twitch and YouTube, then I'm around there, I suppose, but on Twitch, the biggest streamer of DayZ that regularly plays it is Smoke, for sure. If you include Twitch and YouTube, then I'm probably in the same conversation, but I don't really care, you know, like, who knows? Of course, I'm very grateful to be where I'm at, but I'm not really looking at other people and worrying about whether I've got more viewers or not. The views on Twitch have gone down a little bit for most streamers lately. Certainly DayZ streamers, but Twitch in general has gone down a touch this year. It's not quite got the same flow of, like, footfall of people as it had in 22 and 23, but we're doing alright. Why does Smoke get more views? Or why do I get more views than anyone else? Like, people like him, you know, like, Smoke's a really good dude, really good streamer. He grew very, very quickly when he switched to Tarkov, and his channel really blew up. He's been streaming a long time, and he gradually grew as well. It's not like he's an overnight success, but he's a lovely dude, great at the game. People enjoy his streams. Yeah, Illo1 does stream DayZ, but he doesn't only stream DayZ. He didn't grow on DayZ. He streams DayZ, you know, like... He does stream DayZ, but he's not like main gaming it to the same level as Smoke, or certainly not me, you know, like. But he definitely does stream it, and he is massive as well. These are frustrating. You just think you're there, and then you're not anywhere near.
I don't know why that hasn't been fixed though. It's quite insane how far you hear them.
Yeah.
And like how loud it sounds, even though
You
it's
can
really
probably
far.
hear them as far as you can a heli site. It's just that they don't have any volume levels.
No, exactly.
You know, it just it does
Kinda
seem
insane.
weird.
I haven't seen the beam of light yet either.
Freshy, Leonardo, thanks again. Must be coming up any second, surely.
Hopefully that means someone else reaches it first so we can snipe the shit out of them.
That's what happened last time.
Exactly. Oh, no, there you go.
I wish I had an EpiPen.
That's definitely on the hill above it. Yeah, it would have been nice. I hope he killed him. So he goes to loot him.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Maybe this one actually spawned some Santa zombies. You never know, but
Yeah, it could be.
fuck me.
I think it is lower down the hill though.
I never would have. Oh, it's to our right there. Look, you can see it.
Yeah, there you go. And they're shooting from all the way up here.
So they're probably just shooting zombies by their houses that go up from Severograd. Well, I don't think we're going to get to this person shooting before they've gone.
Big love, big man.
Yeah. What? What's it? So they weren't shooting at that?
No, they're definitely not shooting at that.
Hmm.
Could have been wolves.
Yeah. That's a good idea.
I think we should go to
Oh, I
the...
think I just saw him. Yeah. I saw him straight across. Yeah, there's like one little bush in the field. There's like a big orange tree. I just saw him go to the right of that. Towards those white trees. Yeah,
Okay. He's what?
he's crossing over further down. 150 meters in front of me. He's crossing over the field.
Yeah, I see him. He's going to go to the crash, I reckon.
Yeah, he is.
Going to get to the other side of the... Yeah, he hasn't seen us yet, I don't think. I'm just going to stop on the edge, next tree down from me.
Yep. Oh, he's crouched. He's looking.
Going out. I'm going to try and get in behind him. We could both shoot once he gets once he gets halfway across. We could probably shoot now. What do you think?
Probably. I was gonna say now he didn't have stamina. Next, no stamina. Good shot, mate.
It got to the next no stamina, so I just
Yeah, it did.
best shoot.
Yeah, that was perfect. I just scoped in and got to witness the murder.
Only slight issue with that is he's now in the open field, but
Yeah, it's all good.
you can loot him if you want. I'm going to go and have a
yeah,
look.
okay. I'll loot him. Don't worry.
I'm going to have a look. Fuck it.
Don't worry. I'll be a meat shield.
Hope he's got a weapon cleaning kit.
I was gonna say maybe he has all the cleaning kits, the fucker.
Blazing a shotgun.
Oh my god, look at all the
fuck
food.
me.
Swap all the food. Don't worry, I'll be the bait.
Got a leather kit.
Oh, that's good. This guy behind us. Right at the tree.
I'm running to the cover behind. You okay?
For now. Oh, I'm on con. No, I got me. Fuck, I'm on con. Okay, I'm up.
This is awful.
It is a little bit. I'm pushing.
He's running back.
I'm pushing.
Okay, he's carried on running. He's probably 30. Oh, he
he
stopped.
stopped.
He's down. Got him.
I got him. Yeah. I think we both nailed him. Did you?
Oh god, that was really fucking tense. When you went on con, I didn't think I was going to hit him. His movement was really good.
Yeah, I was.
Right, I'm coming to your tree line with the bag.
Oh my god, bandaging. It's bleeding for so long. Yeah, he fucking. I turned around this way, right, and I just saw like a little
I'm
cloud.
really glad you did, because I was like
Yeah.
prone on the dude's body.
I saw a cloud of fucking snow. That's how I spotted him. Oh, the fucking
Maybe this
snow.
fucker's got a cleaning kit. Me.
Yeah. No, he doesn't. Grenades though. Epi. He fucking ruined my drink, the
It's not an
bastard.
SKS. It's lucky he had a carbine.
Yeah. He hit me in the arm.
How did you go on con to a carbine if you got hit in the arm?
He ruined my jacket. So that's where he hit me.
Unless you got lucky and it didn't cause damage to your thing. Oh god, I'm bleeding. I need one of these boots, I think. Maybe it's my boots. No, I don't. How long have I been bleeding for?
I don't know.
Wow, I got lucky there because I was bleeding for fucking ages.
What the fuck?
Right, I'm just going to see what boots the dead guy's got.
I took his. Mine are on the ground. They're damaged.
Oh, I think I got hit in the hands. It must have been a slow bleed. Right, I'm running across towards the rubble, the other side of the dead body, just to get nearer the Christmas crash.
Yep.
I've still got this bag full of meat. I'm just going to eat some when I get to the rubble.
Yep.
I meant to get the gloves off the dead guy. Can you grab us the gloves if
Yeah,
you've
I'll
got
grab
space?
these ones. Yeah, well, I'll grab them in my hands. It's alright.
Man, that was stressful.
He hit me in the head. Wait, what? My
No,
goggles.
That's what I was saying. There's no way an arm shot would knock
Yeah.
you on con.
My goggles were ruined, but my helmet is fine. So.
It's kind of lucky. Helmets really do matter. The CR's quite a powerful
Yeah.
gun, right? So if you get hit in the head with no helmet, you're dead for sure.
You know.
I'm just going to stop and eat some of this meat in this broken building.
Wait, where did you? Oh, you did go. Went down to the crash. Yeah,
I've gone.
sorry.
I'm near the crash on the other side. I have got another pair of gloves, so if you're carrying them in your hand, just drop them. I got one off the other body.
Okay. I'll swap then. I can get my gun out. My jacket is ruined though.
Lucky they decided not to finish her first. He probably didn't have the time
I'm
because
fucking glad I
when
kept
she went
looking
on
that
con,
way.
I obviously dropped
just
the
saw
bag
like a
and
little
started
white
shooting
cloud,
back.
and I was like, did I really? And I just kept
It's a
looking.
good
I was
job
like,
you looked
oh.
back. I hadn't even. Obviously, I was just prone hyenaing up the loot. I wasn't giving two shits about anybody else.
No, I was constantly like looking around, but then I just spotted that little snow, a little fluff. Okay, this is me coming
I
up
was
to the
sheriff of this
broken
county
building.
when I was 15 years old. Hard to believe.
Tamo, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very
Did we
much.
hit him at the same time?
I think we did, yeah. Like, he was just kind of on the edge, and I hit him with the Mosin. Right, I'm in the rubble there. If you want some meat, there's a load of meat
yeah.
there. If you want to eat some.
Thank you. A lot of shit on there, Hallie.
I just need to mute for a sec. I won't be long.
Yeah, fine.
You can eat the reindeer from the crash normally, yeah. That was cool. So that they've both been kind of attracted by the
One from
Christmas
the heli,
crash.
one from the
yeah.
shots. Yeah.
One of the reindeer has got a red nose.
It does.
Yeah, look at that one there. You can see it from here. That one there, the right hand one of the two.
Oh my god, it does! What the hell?
And it's got like Christmas lights around its thing as well.
Right, I put another SVD mag in here for you. I don't know if you want a 22 because they're.
Yeah, there is an
Or tape.
MK2. I could take it.
Okay, I'm just gonna go loot this real quickly. Fuck it, I'm doing it. Was drop things here, I think. Pistol holster here. You need that for your pay, right?
I've got a pistol holster.
Oh, you do.
Yeah, no presents. I wonder if somebody already...
Yeah,
oh,
there
there
is
is a
one.
present, yeah.
Yeah. No, that's fireworks.
Oh. So there was a present, was there? Yeah, it's not a present
No,
at
no,
all.
no. Oh, there was? No, there was
Fireworks only.
yeah.
So maybe somebody had already looted it, perhaps. How did neither of the two... Oh, player in the trees just above us. Just above.
Okay.
He's behind a tree. It looks like he's running away. No. He's down.
Oh, nice.
Not sure if he's dead or on
How far?
combat.
Oh, I see him. Oh, I don't see him. Guide me?
Just you'll see him. If just the other side of that fattest tree,
Oh,
he's dead.
there was a dude. Okay. Oh yeah. He has a fucking AK.
There might be another, so just be
Yeah,
a
I'm
bit...
looking. He has an AK-74.
Nice. Hope he's got a fucking weapon cleaning kit.
Good shot.
They didn't know that we'd seen him. That was perfect. So he knew we were here, and then he peeked to get a look. And as soon as he peeked, it was like dead. It was beautiful.
Oh, nice. Yeah, AK.
Right, I'm coming up. Check in for a cleaning kit. If you want the 74, take it. I really want this one. I just need to get it.
Oh, you ruined his plate.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, a little bit. Shitload of grenades on this homie, though.
He's got a cleaning kit. I'm going back down to the house. I've got a cooking pot with a cleaning kit in it. I kind of need to use all of it. Is that all right? What?
I don't need one. I don't need it. You go.
Okay.
You go ahead. I don't need it.
It's got 3 uses, which I think will be enough.
Oh, I wanted this fucking plate, mate. I picked up as much as I could.
Excellent. So he's got a 3-use cleaning kit, and the gun is damaged, and I've got a badly damaged mag, so that fixes everything back to
Nice.
ready to go. Tactical roll.
Yeah, I was laid down in a bad
I need
angle.
to check his boots, actually. Mine are badly damaged.
Yeah. Shit.
I feel like boots are wearing out quicker than they were. Like, when you
I feel
found me
so
these,
as
they
well,
were
yeah.
worn, and they're badly damaged. They seem to be wearing out quicker than before. I'm sure they are.
Shit.
What's up?
the 74.
You what?
I only have 1 mag and 26.
I think I've
For the
got a bit
74.
on me. I think one
Oh,
of the
you
other.
do?
Yeah, there's 24
Okay.
on the ground there.
Oh yeah, that's plenty. Then I'll get rid of the SK. I'm gonna have to triple carry.
Yeah, I'm just
I
getting
have
rid of
so
my
much
gas as
ammo.
well.
So much ammo for the SKs. There is another what's it called? SVD mag if you wanted to keep that.
I might take it. Yeah. So is there anything left on him? I didn't really see. I didn't even look at his guns or anything. I just got the cleaning kit and ran.
Some 5.56 actually that I didn't manage to get.
Right, I'm gonna go and quickly grab
I forgot
that.
that you used it.
See what boots the guy's got as well.
Yeah. Would you like to keep a
Take his pouches actually.
Oh shit, you didn't have pouches, my bad. Would you like to hang on to DMR mag?
I might do. Oh, he's got a load of 5.56.
Yeah, he did. It couldn't didn't have space.
He had a Mose in with a scope.
Yeah.
Right, I'm coming back down to you a sec.
I picked
Yeah.
up his Mosin ammo.
I'm gonna cool. That's good. I've got. He had an MK2 with a mag, so I'm gonna come and grab that better condition MK2. That dude was the most geared one of all of them, I think.
Yeah. That kind of looked like the guy that shot at you originally. Well, at the camp. Looked the same.
Interesting. Yeah. Did you take the other MK2?
Yeah. Well, it's here on the ground. Put it in the mag. Did you have a mag for it? Because I yoinked the mag.
Yeah. No. I've got the. I got a mag from the one the dude had just now. So.
Okay.
I'll drop the Makarov. MK2 is just easier
Oh,
to keep
definitely.
going.
I have a shitload of ammo for it as well. I'm gonna make you a bottle suppressor because I made one for me as well. Yeah.
That guy.
More Mosin ammo.
Oh fucking hell!
Probably need
Everything's
more.
dropping on the ground and.
Oh, okay.
Where's my saucepan gone? I just dropped my saucepan and now I can't fucking find it.
It's here.
No, it's a sorry frying pan.
Oh, okay, sorry.
I think it's gone under the mat.
Probably. Was there anything in it?
Yep. Can't remember what was in it, but
That it was just
oh, my
shit
spark
things.
plug was in it.
Oh well, I have 3, so you can have one of mine.
Yeah, I'll have a spark plug,
Cheers
please.
and thanks
Take
for
2.
showing
I
me
think I
how
have
nice
3,
and funny
so-
days can be.
Yeah, I have
TRMZ
another
love.
one.
Oh, it's here. Look, the chat have seen it for me. It's in the fucking wall.
Oh yeah, I'll do it.
I should have seen that really. I'm gonna drop the 2 spark plugs and just keep. Oh god, the spark plug I had was ruined.
What the fuck?
It's lucky. It's
Well,
in a cooking
yeah.
pot as well, but it was ruined anyway. That was pointless. Right, I think we should get away from here. We've been
Yeah,
too long, haven't
definitely.
we? We just run up past the other dude. Guy we last
Yep.
killed. Just run up that way and go north. I know it's stupid because I've cleaned everything, but I would still like a cleaning kit to maintain the guns once they're.
Yeah, no, definitely. Been really unlucky on that. Did you want a PSO?
No. Just took his damaged boots. They're better than mine. That was hectic, wasn't it? That's the cool thing about the Christmas crashes. They can be heard from such a long way away. That
Drawing a lot of people.
what felt like a dead area was maybe they were together those first 2. I don't know, but it was either 3 solos or a duo and a solo. But it's pretty cool nonetheless. Had a
Yeah, it was
lot
really
of
fun.
had a lot of 5.56 on that last dude as well, which is very good for me.
Yeah, I kind of forgot that you were using that, so I didn't pick it up first. Then I ran out of space.
I think the belt's ruined. I was going to say, I've been carrying that rope belt for ages. I think it's ruined. So I really like that about Chernarus, that it's not, because it's a bigger map, it can be so much more situational when PvP happens than most others.
Yeah.
Like, there's something much better about the fight that just happens rather than it being, you just go to that place where there's always a fight, you know?
Yeah. No, it's a bit more random on Chernarus, definitely. But that was really cool.
Thanks for the endless
Fun little
hours
fight.
of entertainment, bruv. Less than 3.
When I was pushing the second guy, he was like standing like sideways in the trees because he saw me coming. So it was just like, he just stood on his side. So I kept shooting his fucking backpack until I eventually,
It broke.
until I got like far enough to the right that I could actually see him and hit him.
No,
But then
it
you
was-
hit him at the same
It
time.
was cool, yeah. I think we
That was
both got
fun.
him, but it's all good.
Yeah. Did a lot of double tapping today though. Like we've hit him both.
Yeah, we have, yeah.
Poor guy in the summer camp as well, because I shot him through the window as you shot him through the door.
I'm sure the server logs reflect that I killed everyone, though.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
I'm trying to go back towards where the grandma house is. I'm not sure how close I am to it. I might know when I get to the top of this hill, but
Should
there's
see it
that
from up
grandma
here.
house and a couple of
Yeah.
hunting spawn areas. It's not too far from here.
That's 4 people we killed, and none of them have had
Yeah,
33 uses.
yeah. 3 was pretty good.
Yeah.
Tom, I'm kind of playing. I normally play like one life adventures. That's kind of my shtick. Right, it's this way. We need to go more this way. That's commenced town over there. So, I know I pretty much always play one life adventures. I don't base build and stash because I'm streaming, so it doesn't really work. But this server, I believe, has a quest that you can do using a boat. So I in the long run, I'm probably going to go back to the coast now. Jinxie's not on for too much longer, I don't think, so we might end up doing that bit solo, but on a different server last week I actually did that quest all the way through. I might have a go at doing the quest on winter. That could be kind of fun.
Oh shit! I still got a ruined jacket. I forgot.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna check this barn.
God, the boots that I got off the dude were damaged, and already they're now badly damaged.
Maybe we have to check this town.
I'm just going to fix them with the leather kit.
Oh, we had a leather kit.
Yeah, I've got a leather kit. There's the hunting spawn area is not too far from here. I'm going to quickly check that.
We'll go there. Might be a hunting jacket.
Might get. I was just going to say might get a hunting jacket.
Oh, sorry. I'm glad that was you and no one else.
Oh, it's been bugging me that I've been using a... Oh, there's a hunting stand down there. Oh, I don't know if we check that or not, but fuck that. It's been bugging me that I've been using a badly damaged SKS since the beginning of the day. I've been on 5 hours and I've had a fucking damaged SKS, badly damaged SKS the whole time.
Yeah. It worked.
Put the GPS on your radio slot in your bag. Take the steering wheel off my back. I can't high tech because the bag is ruined and so it won't go on there.
Like that's what I actually love about the Sakal update though, with like the snow, how it like fluffs up behind you.
Yeah.
Because I only saw him because of that.
It's a bit OP
much.
really,
It's a
but
bit
yeah,
much.
it is good. I kind of agree. Does it still happen if you crouch? Like if I crouch, does it happen?
Oh yeah. Oh,
I think it would be
yeah,
cool
look.
if you crouched, it didn't happen.
I should do that, but yeah, it's equally as much.
It's all good. High tech. No drama, by the way. It's just it's nice that I actually didn't do something wrong for a change. Even. Could get a cleaning kit in one of these, but I doubt it. 3308 there.
Damage.
Ten-legged worm, thank you very much for the 7 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Very kind. It's been a good run today so far. I hope we can keep it going. It'd be good. It's feeling video worthy thus far, you know, which is good news. Like, doesn't mean it will be, but it feels it. Oh, I was just going to say there was clothes. There was trousers though.
Oh shit.
There's a couple of hunting spawns over here. Unfortunately, we then got to turn around and go back the other way, I think. I kind of want to go back towards the coast in the long run.
Did he hit me when I was down as well then? I'm
No,
a bit confused.
so I was running with the bag in my hands. When you got knocked on, I dropped the bag and started shooting back. I probably should have done that anyway, but because we're in the open field, I was thinking, don't drop the bag here and like get to the cover. But as you were standing and shooting, I should have stopped and shot as well, really.
I don't think he ruined my goggles. He must have just hit me in the arm. Why I went uncon though? Fucking mystery.
I think he did. I think he did hit you in the head.
But then he couldn't have ruined my jacket, so he hit me in the arm. How did he hit me?
If your goggles are ruined, you definitely got hit in the face.
Oh, maybe a zombie fucked my goggles.
I ain't buying
Or the
that.
wolves in the beginning. I got bit in the face by wolves.
Maybe,
I haven't checked my
maybe.
goggles.
Could be.
No, it's just like I just like jacket is ruined. He can't hit me in the face and the jacket at the same time. If he didn't shoot me again, that is.
There's a Tundi. It's warm.
There's a Tundi!
What condition is your Tundi?
Still badly damaged.
There you go.
Oh, I don't want to swap.
Please accept that I've sat in your battery-powered vehicle, fiddled
I
with
have
the
a
seat,
beautiful
changed
white
the
one, I
aircon,
think.
swapped
I
the
guess I
radio
got
station,
it on my nose.
changed the screen out, and criticised your stuff lying about. Thanks for the lift. I don't know who you're talking to. Talking about their head, T-ball. Are you sure you've not been also like gripped onto the handle of the door until your knuckles turn white because you didn't brake soon enough as well? That there's the car stopping in front. Stopping. Stop! Did you not get that? My missus actually helps me in car parks, legitimately so, because I get car park space like decision fatigue. I don't like the look of certain spaces. I could literally sometimes in a multi-story car park I end up just driving to the top. Like but you know, like often a space is a space because people have left it. You know, the twat next door is parked on the diagonal. And he's just on the edge of the white line or whatever. But
yeah, jacket is definitely priority.
after I've said no to about 3 spaces, they seem completely incapable of them picking a space. I start to be like, maybe that's it. What was that? Maybe that was the only space. I think whoever climbs that ladder and then checks that hunting stand is going to have a lovely time.
Did we have a lovely time?
We did actually. We got broken leg fixed, and then we got shot at and escaped in a really tense DayZ moment. Yeah, it was great.
It actually was for real, like the slowest escape ever.
We escaped like a Halloween villain.
Yeah, pretty much. Fuck no. We just hobbled our way out of there.
Water space or bust. This is the only valid opinion. Yeah. Just got to stop in this tree. I need to put some gaming drops in.
Yeah. I'm standing in a tree.
They're just dry eye drops before somebody asks. I didn't put any on before I started the stream. I'm trying to use them a bit less. I think I've been overusing them, so that's the first time I put them in today. But you end to use them 4 times a day. I think I kind of realised I was using them like fucking 10 times a day, which is no good. Why we dropped meat in the ground? It was ruined. I tried to eat it and it was ruined. Oh, I'm good.
Back.
Ammon, thank you very much for the new sub. Dizzle Lizard and Nick, thank you very much as well. I'm liking it today, Winter Chernarus. Has your frost resistance picked up yet? Like, can you see where it's at?
10% maybe? If even that.
Mine's very small.
Yeah?
Stop laughing at that. It's the second time you've done that. I know exactly what I'm saying.
You said it, not me, mate.
I was expecting it to be bigger by now.
That's what she said.
If it's a mod on the server, Yao, that everybody has, then you can't download a mod and use it for the game unless it's on the server, if that makes sense. The server owner gets to choose what the mods are, right? Not the player as such. So, I get if you're on a server that has percentages, then
my 22.
that's fine because everybody would have it. I agree, it looks great, doesn't it? Winter Chernarus, but with the Sakal textures. It makes it look a lot better this year. Like that sort of thing. I think they look really good.
I'm gonna go to the market.
10-4.
Let me know if you find a jacket.
I have 6 rags. You could make a mummy jacket if you want.
Yes! I looked so good last time.
Ooh.
We were so jealous.
There's a yellow puff jacket in here.
Oh, lovely.
Yellow quilted.
Where's it in here?
In the house with the deagle in it.
Okay, thank you. That was very useful.
It's in the saloon building, but not the one near the well.
Okay.
A hunting lodge. I've got it in my hand. I'm coming towards car breaker's yard thingy, all the broken cars. Going to the hunting shop.
I got a bomber jacket instead.
A bomber jacket? Bomber. I like that. Bomber.
Yeah. What?
Just so you said, pronounced it very, very properly.
Oh.
Bomber.
Yeah.
Do we need anything else from here? Or can we just get...
No, I got a jacket.
GTFO?
No, yeah. We can get the fuck up.
Right, let's go to the other summer camp. We could have a little look, see if there's a convoy over here as well first. Oh, hang on, there's a picnic table there. That could have one. And it's not as pressing anymore.
Oh, not as much.
Yeah, do you want
How do you
this?
say it then?
Here, take this. There's a cookie parcel on me! Actually get to say it properly that time.
Why is it spelled with a B if you don't pronounce the B?
Bomb.
Look, why is there a B?
You could say that about so many words.
Yeah, but we usually pronounce them. Everything in Swedish is usually pronounced.
I see.
You know what I mean?
I forget that you're Swedish. I think I'm very good at forgetting things like that. So let me just pick on the lady speaking in her second language kind
Oh, that's
of thing.
perfectly fine. I get bullied a lot.
Yeah, but
I
yeah.
say banana mag as well, and I get bullied for that.
Banana mag.
Banana mag, yeah.
Why?
HP says banana mag.
Banana. Oh, the way you say it, I see.
Yeah.
But no, like you. It's just not. It's a silent B, but it doesn't really matter. I just thought it just really stuck. Bomber. It's bomber jacket. It sounded good.
No, the viewer chat is like, It's bummer. Bummer. No, with a B. Bummer. I was like, why the fuck?
Now it sounds like you're saying bummer.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it would be bummer. Swedish brain.
Did you ever play the game with Lara Croft?
No.
What's it called?
Oh, fuck me. Oh, what is it called? Wait, give me a moment. What is it called again? Oh!
Come on.
Did I? Oh, did you not hear it?
No, you skipped.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Tomb Raider?
Tomb Raider, you see? You didn't say Toomba.
What?
It's spelled
I said tomb.
Tomb Raider, you said. Tomb Raider.
I said tomb.
No, you did not.
Did I not?
No. I don't think you did.
I think it was a bit too silent.
Yeah, sometimes your push to talk doesn't activate.
Yeah,
it happens.
I've had issues with that
It does happen
lately.
like every now and then.
I
Or
have
halfway
this
through
very
whatever
fucking
you're
often.
saying sometimes too.
There's like when I press too many keys, it cuts off my Discord, even though I'm running it in admin mode.
Oh, that's weird.
So, yeah, because it's just like randomly started doing it. Never had that issue before, and then all of a sudden it just started cutting it off. And I have Logitech, so it shouldn't be an issue.
Yeah, it's weird.
Really annoying.
Hawk Not Top Gun, thank you for the 24 months. I know, English is a weird... You see Tickle Tockles or Instagram posts about how words are pronounced, but like how different words are pronounced, but the way they're spelt makes no sense. It is, I agree, but it's the way you're used to it, so it's fine, you know. But there are so many words that make no sense. Been light blue for ages.
Yeah, same. Still good though.
It's not
Didn't
like
get frost
no,
bite.
frost resistance. I think is dialed down on this server. I think you got to live.
Must be.
It must be like you got to live forever. You got to live like 20 hours to get half of the frost resistance by the look of it. English is a mishmash of different languages. It is, yeah.
Which case? Oh, sorry, I had to stop at the tree.
I'm just carrying on with the road about 30 metres to my left.
Okay.
Just gone into a little valley, like
Yeah, I see.
stream thing.
I sees ya.
I'm heading towards the feed shack that's by the road, hoping that will have the hunting...
It will.
sorry, the weapon cleaning kit.
Or the
Zero
summer
Tool,
camp.
dude,
Yeah,
thank you
surely.
for the
Surely.
112 month
Surely.
resub. Holy shit. Just for the support, Zero Tool. That is a long time. One of us is getting old. There could be a convoy at the summer camp. Yeah, there wasn't a convoy back there where there could have been one too, but there's another convoy spawn just up ahead. Fingered the fucking aim button.
Time for the monthly Prime sub.
Okay.
Here
I
you
have
go.
for the jacket, the bomber jacket, as I say it.
The bomber, yep.
Yeah, the bomber jacket. So, you know the little, not the wasp, but one looks very similar to a wasp.
B.
Not B, sorry, the other one, the bigger one.
Hornet.
Something word and then B.
Something word and then B. Wasp?
They have some of them have white butts and
Bumble.
some of them have yellow. There you go.
Bumblebee.
So
Bumblebee.
it's not Bumblebee, right? It's Bumblebee.
Bumble,
Why would the
but then
bomber
the
jacket not
LE
be...
on the end stops the B from being silent.
See, English is fucking weird.
So it has an E on the end, so it's spelt Bumble with an LE, but you don't say Bumbley. It's Bumble.
Yeah, but you
The
still
E is
pronounce
just
the
no.
B.
The E on the end is utterly pointless, but it's still
But
there.
you say the B though. You don't say Bumblebee. You
Because
say
the B is not silent in Bumblebee.
Why wouldn't it be?
Because
You're
the
being
L
like,
on the
this
end
is so
stops it being
confusing.
silent.
It's so confusing. English is confusing.
It is. It is. We were just talking
Fucking
about exactly that. It is ridiculous. So much of the words, so many of the words make no sense with silent letters all over the place. There's a grenade there. That doesn't
I
make
saw
any
that.
sense.
Someone dropped that.
I'm going to take it because I need 5 grenades.
Clear.
I've got 2308 in my pouch. Do you want them? I'm going to drop them
Sure.
anyway, I think.
Sure. I need 50 more,
Yeah.
at least.
Right, okay. So, on your hand, you've got your middle finger, then you've got your index finger. What's the next one called?
I mean this one.
I can't see it.
This one?
The one that's on the side of your mouse.
My thumb?
Your what?
My thumb?
Your thumber.
No, I said thumb!
I know you did, but that's got to be on the end.
A thumb? Wait, what? No, it doesn't.
So, thumb is spelled Thumb.
B, yeah? Oh, I thought
Yeah.
you said E at the end. I was like, it doesn't have a fucking E. What do you mean?
Yeah, no, it's got B at the end. B for bomber.
For Bumblebee.
Just having a little. I don't see any Zs. There's usually zombies between
Yeah.
the
don't see
medical and
any.
the barracks, but there ain't any. Right, I'm going in. I'm going to get me the cleaning kit. I need a cleaning kit. I need it. I don't need it, but I do need it.
Don't need it, but need it. Yep.
And I need it for the future.
Need it.
Future me needs it.
Yes.
Present me wants it.
Oh, Laura dropped shit in here.
Is there a cleaning kit?
No. There's a crossbow, but not a crossbow.
There's a crowbar.
Yes. A lot of drop shit though. Drop pistol mags, drop pistols,
You done
drop
that?
Viager.
You done those two, yeah?
Yeah. How the fuck is zombies though?
The Vega there. Oh, there's a
Another.
hunter jacket there. I don't think it's not that warm, but there's a hunter jacket
one?
if you want a better jacket in the next one to you. Oh, there's a puffer down jacket here. A down jacket's warmer if you want that. Golden Deagle in there as well. Starting to think that cleaning kits don't exist except for on that one dead
They
dude.
don't. They don't. They've been removed.
There's a Kochatev mount. Nothing. I'm gonna head over towards the barracks.
Some zombies at the medical now.
Ooh.
Jesus. Oh, I know it. Okay, there, you know, right out here towards the east, there's one. That's the one. Clearly.
There's the what?
That's the one.
What's the
The
one?
one chicken coop to the east from here. That's the one that has the gun cleaning kit.
Okay.
That's the one, because no one checks that.
Maybe we could go to the fairground area at Svagino afterwards.
Yeah.
That might
Good
be
idea.
the one, mightn't it?
Yeah.
Peach, thank you for the 44. Big Bistoglet. I can't make that a word. Bis, thank you very much for the prime. Ghost of Kiev, thank you very much for the resub as well. I used to hum that all the time. I haven't hummed that for ages. I'm feeling a bit
You
hungry.
didn't have another leather kit, right?
Oh, excuse me. God, I was yawning, half yawning then, and when I started speaking, it suddenly got really loud in my ears. Like my voice went up without me meaning it to. It's like,
Like what? Sorry?
I've got one segment, one little loose use left of it.
Okay.
One little use.
Shit, it had a scope.
It had a what?
Scope. Scope!
Just the tip. We killed a player that that had one, so I fixed my gun and it's ready to use. So I've now got an AK-101 with 2 mags that are both usable, which is cool. And we're just looking for a cleaning kit. I kind of want one to repair the gun later. I don't need it though, so. Peach, thank you again for the 44 months. Cheers for that. When I flew helis in armour, I'd hum the Airwolves theme. I used to like that a lot. The theme tune was better than the show. I tend to see a fair few players around these parts.
Yeah. It's a good path.
The sky looks good. The sky looks good when it's going dark. You know, it looks great. Look at that. Beautiful.
A beautiful.
It's beautiful.
It is, it is.
I don't really need to, but I think I'm going to drink a bottle of water and then just fill it up at the well that's kind of level with us further along.
Right.
I feel like probably I should make a fire as well. I've been light blue for like ages.
Yeah.
I don't really want to make a fire, but I suppose...
No.
It's definitely been changed. The speed at which the frost resistance grows is really slow.
Very slow, yeah.
I think I quite like the idea that it's slower, but maybe...
What does it... does it get up faster if you, like, more fires you make? Just... You cut off right when I said what I wanted to get my point, isn't it? Well, at least I got a present. I just sit here and open my present.
Sorry, I just... The start of the start of what you just asked, I was laughing after the first few words, and then I lost all the rest anyway. I don't know how it gets up faster. I think it's if you're light blue, your frost resistance in theory goes up more, but not on this. You know, this is way slower than the mouse.
Yeah, but I was thinking like if you make more fires, does it go up faster? Like if you make
your
fires?
frost resistance is slower. If you stay light blue, that's how your frost resistance goes up more. If you make fires, you get frost resistance much slower. Right, I filled up a bottle at the well. I'm just nipping over to the carnival bit. Did you do that?
Yes.
Fucking hell.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Just keep you on your toes, you know, just random explosions. At least you didn't, you know, get it right in your face.
Why can't I go prone here? I fired one bullet. Clearly I need to reload. Where the fuck has the mag gone? I'm in this one, by the way.
Oh, hello.
There's just a split second where I was worried that might not have been you.
It was me.
Seem to be mega bugged now.
Oh, wait,
Let's
why? What
fucking
did you
have
do?
it then.
I'm gonna have to relog, I think.
Can I tie you up?
I think it's never worth the risk personally to do that. Like, I've got an MK2 in my hands and I'm trying to load the mag and it won't let me load it. Won't let me take it away.
the back room of the building. I can just lock you up. It goes pretty quick. Lock you up and let me lock you in the building. But tell you what.
Yeah, I think this has the the chance to just really go badly, and then when you next log out, you haven't actually got an MK2 anymore. It's just gone. You can try it if you want, but I'm not convinced.
It's totally safe, I promise. It just didn't like use an explosive just now or anything. Like, get in the corner. Don't look at me. Was it the MK, yeah?
I got the MK in my hands.
It's in your holster now. There you go. Now the mag and the gun is on the ground.
On the ground?
I put it on the ground. Should have fucking checked your inventory.
I can't see the gun.
Oh, okay. Well, you can get my gun, and I'll just take yours.
All right.
There you go.
Hey, I got a
When
spare
a
mag.
lady asks to tie you up, it's common courtesy, surely,
There's
to comply.
my mag if you need it.
I have a mag on the ground as well.
See, that's what I was making. Like, it never really works, that, but it's worked, so it's cool. I don't know why it's now vanished, but if I'd logged out and logged in, I would have seen it again. Right, I'm going to go towards those 4 civilian barracks up the hill then, I suppose.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm going to run to the dam first, so I kind of know the way. What's up?
Okay.
What?
Hey! 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 We talked about that. You're not allowed to aim at each other. That's your words.
I remember saying that.
Well, it was really bad when I did it, so you're not allowed to do it.
So, can you put the MK in your hand? Yep, not there for me.
Okay. Well, shit.
Not really. Thank you very much
Just
for
thinking
the
it took
support.
us so long to get in last time. Or avoid. Can I shoot it?
Common courtesy
Hey,
to...
did you hear that?
Nope.
What do I have in my hands when I have it out?
Nothing, you're just raising your fist like you're going to punch someone. Like, if you shoot now, just put it in your hands and shoot once. Yeah, you just a fist will raise, nothing
Shooting my
happened.
fist? Nice. Nice.
Dry back there, I kind of almost want it. Oh, sunglasses on the ground if you want them.
I got some.
I think I might take that dry bag. I don't know. Oh, mind you, it's... No, fuck that. I can't handle the slot.
Where the fuck did you go?
I'm just down by the boats, by the lake.
Oh, I thought you went uphill. My bad. I was like, why, where is he finding a dry bag?
Yeah, sometimes you get like a can of drink. I'm going up the hill now towards where those 4 civilian barracks are. I don't know where you've gone. I'm on the train track, pretty much. How far out there?
Behind you.
I should be able to shoot me with the MK. And I've had firefights with, but once upon a time Irish said me knocked me unconscious with a... he shot me unconscious with a
right?
EpiPen.
Nope.
I'm not even going to bother going towards those.
Really?
No. We can if you want, but they're a long way away. By the time we get there, they won't be there. You can. You're not on for long. If you want to head towards them, we can. Let's do it. I'm not trying to get rid of you, by the way, but if you're not on for long, then we might as well.
I'm gonna just send you into your death, Trixie!
Be nice if you got a kill today, because all the others were mine so far.
Okay, first of all, I sniped the guy in the tree. That was killed by me.
Ah, yeah, that's fair. You did actually kill that one. That wasn't me that killed him that time. I remember
That was
one.
me.
Yeah.
And the summer camp, I shot last.
You shot a dead body.
No, I saw it. He was still
You shot a
standing when I hit him.
He was dead. He was dead already. He was already hitting the floor.
It was fucking fucking not.
Same with that dude just now by the tree. He was hit by a Mosin clean. He was dead. His light had been
Lies.
snuffed out instantly, and then you just like shot a dead man.
Fucking lies. Always with the lies.
Right, where's this dude then?
I don't fucking know. I went up in a hunting stand to look for a gun cleaning kit for you.
How does Amish said not you unconscious? Because he didn't have an EpiPen. Like, he had a gun in his hands, but on my screen he was holding an EpiPen. That's what I mean. Like, so I was like standing there thinking they were going to be friendly, and they were like raising an EpiPen at me, and then they shot.
Love your videos.
And I was like, what the fuck is going on? Thankfully, I only went uncon. I think the shot wasn't too far the other side of this barn, to be honest.
Yeah.
Could have been hunting. How many shots were there? There was a few shots though, weren't there?
Couple? I want to say couple, yeah.
Green puff jacket in here.
Lovely. I got a poop theme going, so I might keep that. Wait, it's badly damaged. What do you mean? It's like shit insulation.
I don't think we should go any further. I've no fucking clue where they are. There's not even any houses this
Nah.
way. Best guess is it was probably someone shooting wolves.
Yeah, it could have been, yeah. Could it have been at that little checkpoint? You know, the little military checkpoint?
It could have been. It didn't sound like it was there. We could go that way if you
Oh, no,
want
that's
to.
a bit
Oh,
far
oh,
off.
God,
Oh,
look
no.
at that. There's a military zombie there. What the fuck is that doing there? There must be a convoy spawn here that I don't know. And these are left over from a convoy spawn.
No, that's not melee. No, they no.
What?
Are they just smite ones? No,
Yeah.
that's a hunting. It's a hunting.
Is it a hunting?
Yeah. He's wearing a
So
top
maybe
hat
they came
for
from the house then.
double ball. So maybe they're up here in the, you know, the little villages here? I don't remember the name of them. Yeah, but these ones could have been up there, I guess. Did you just try and close the door in my face?
No.
Ah! Too slow, old man! Too slow.
I give up on these guys. They're not this way. I think we should
Yeah.
give up and go towards Krasnostav.
Yeah, you're probably right.
They were too far, you see. I knew they were too far when they said they were too far away.
I just wanted more blood!
I want a boat. I don't know for sure that this has got the quest on it. I'm going to not look in the chat for 15 minutes so I don't find out. But I'd like to just get a boat and then go and see if it's got the quest stuff. I'm sure it has. Ikaima, thank you for the 2 months. Not really over it. Thank you, Dumaxful, Vanfit, Silent, and Peach. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you.
I've lost you now, though.
Just going with my back to the sun, kind of across the snow field,
Okay.
basically. Kind of heading towards Krasnostav.
Yeah.
Jason, you've got the little blue square prime symbol, I think is what they meant. You don't seem to have a sub emblem. That does happen occasionally, dude. I'm sure if you refresh, maybe it'll come up. But when people sub with prime, sometimes the prime goes, the benefits go before it allows you to reuse it. They have changed things around a little bit if you're on an app as well. So if you're on your phone or something and you're using an app, you might want to use like Safari rather than the browser and see if that works, rather than the app. That might help. Right, I stopped for a while and I don't see you, so I don't know where you've gone.
I'm in the trees.
Right, I'm not
Gone
in the
past the
trees.
big field.
Right, I'll just keep going towards Krasnostav for now.
I'll see if I can support you.
Santas, I've got all repaired up guns. We've not seen a weapon cleaning.
That helped. I passed the barn.
Okay, I'm just in the trees running towards Grass now. I don't see a barn.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we killed a guy with a cleaning kit, and so my guns are all ready to use. So I'm now using the 101 with the Mosin, which is really cool loadout. But I was still looking for a cleaning kit to try and have one, because like 101s really need repairing quite often, but it'll be alright.
By Kraus, you mean the barracks, though, right? You want to check the barracks first?
Yeah, we could go to those barracks. Yeah, we might as well go to the 4 Civ barracks. I think we're relatively close to Krasnostav at the moment. This seems to be taking so long. I ought to put the gamma on, really. It's not that dark, but gamma will probably be... The pike, well, it's not just the AK-101, but assault rifles in general seem to need to be repaired quite a lot, you know. Obviously, if you're firing something like a bolt-action rifle, you seem to never need to repair it, but you just use it so infrequently. But if you use a 101 and shoot maybe 40 or 50 bullets through it, it feels like you need to repair it straight away. But you could shoot 40 or 50 bullets in one fight against 2 players. Beta my, I love you, bye.
Yeah, I'm at the little, like, pond when you go west from it.
I've got King Wolves.
Oh, you do? Oh, yes, I'll hear you. I'm almost at the barracks.
It's a good job in shooting well against players, because that was a fucking horror show.
Do you want to practice? I remember someone bullying me for missing a couple shots on a wolf.
Bullying? Some people like to roll out this word bullying a lot, don't they?
A bully, though.
Right, I have... it was only a 1 wolf. It was a 1,
Oh.
which is a bit weird,
I
but
was the one.
I think it was Italian.
Clearly. I'm at the barracks.
MT Burns, thank you for the 3 months. Benjamin, thank you for the super chat. Cheers for the support. Mr. Wirt, you are insanely kind. I think that's like the 4th time you've done that, at least, maybe 5th. Sorry if I've counted that wrong. You crazy mofo. Thank you very, very much for gifting 50 memberships, dude. Thank you very much. You said you were at the barracks.
Yes.
I'm just coming down the hill. I can't be too far away.
Yeah, I'm just kind of like looking a little bit. Can't see any zombies either.
Years and years and years ago, I had a tent on this hill here, on a server for about a week, and nobody found it. It was a car tent as well, I think. No, military tent. It was just on this little hill here. It was before the barracks even existed, so nobody would go to them because the barracks weren't around here. But it was kind of cool, actually. It's one of the last times I remember having a stash, but I wasn't even a streamer, so we're talking 2014. I think I used the tent in the video Sporting Chance. How the fuck am I remembering this? And I
Fun.
say again?
Could this have gun cleaning kits? Like, do they?
Yeah, it could do. It's worth checking. And I was using a community server, and then the server just closed, so I never actually lost the tent. The server stopped.
My shoes just went badly damaged, and I found a pair of badly damaged boots. Thanks for nothing.
Right, I'm nearly at the building now, maybe 100 meters away. Mr. Vert, thank you, Mr. Wert, thank you very, very much once again.
It's mine. All of the nothing I found.
You just completely silently shot that zombie.
Yep. Well, that was with the pistol, though.
I know.
That was with the... Well, not the broken one. That was with the... Oh my fuck. The Glock.
Used a Glock. Why is that one bugged? There's a bullet on the ground in there. Single bullet in this one.
Huh. What a win.
Single 9mm bullet. You can have it. Just imagine.
Thank you.
Single 9mm bullet. I
That
didn't pick
one.
it up.
Yeah. Oh, well.
Right. I need to go to the coast.
Yeah, I need to get off. It's past 7.
Well, good luck. There you go. Look, I just...
Do
I
you
tried to-
need... You just smacked me in the face, I think.
Yeah, I did. Just tried to high five you. Just slapped you one. There you go.
Do you need anything from me?
I need a weapon
Let me
cleaning
see.
kit.
Negative. Would you like a DMR mag in case you find a DMR?
Yes. Okay.
Would you like some 308 as well?
Just one stack will do. Thank you.
We can
That'll
get
do.
2 then.
Thank you very much. Yeah.
Yeah,
A DMR is a possibility, I guess,
that's what I was thinking.
if I manage to make it to the oil rig, but that's a long way away.
Yeah. Well, you'll get it. I believe in you.
I believe.
I
I believe a DMR's the future, yeah.
I believe.
Well, it's been fun. We had a really good run. Neither of us
Yeah.
died. It's been pretty good. Well, after you got killed and I got killed in the very early stages,
yeah,
but
that doesn't count. That was like warm up.
when you just didn't run away, you know, then.
I did run away. I did. That is the spark plug you have on you. Okay.
Yeah.
It's one of those that I
So
got
it's
from
lucky
the
I
beginning.
realised, because if I'd have got to a boat and then realised my spark plug was damaged, I think I'd have
That would have been
lost
a bit.
lost my shit.
That would have been a little bit funny though, not gonna lie. But yeah, it was great. Thank you very
it was
much.
good. Have a good evening.
Yeah, you too.
Take it easy.
Bye.
Love you, bye. Hello, Corey. I hope you're good. Apparently, you're getting ice cream for dessert tonight. That's what I heard. Lefave, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Benjamin, thank you for the super chat. Hope you're good. I think you were saying, can you say love you bye? So, love you bye. There you go. I think that's what you meant. I might just close the Discord down in a sec. I've got a little while till the server restart. I might just close the Discord. Actually could do with stopping and restarting my recording software as well. That would probably be a good idea. I'm logging out the server. I don't need to do that. I don't know what I'm fucking doing. Close window. Oh. Liverpool top of the league. Oh, isn't it going so well at the moment? I keep... Every time I'm saying this, it's going so well. I feel like I should shut the fuck up because it's not going to last forever. Every team has a bit of a bad run. But if they can just maintain this run... If they're top by the same kind of level as they are now by Christmas, then it's looking really good. Like, traditionally, whoever's top at Christmas normally wins the league. Not always, but normally. And they're so far clear of any other team at the moment. If they could just keep it maintained for another 6 weeks or something, and then they're really looking good. Pardon the interruption, but I just made a spanking cup of tea. Well, lovely. Well, I'm not counting any chickens. I just hopefully it carries on. I'm trying not to jinx it, you know. I'm really not assuming it will carry on, you know. But so far, so good. The injuries could cause some issues, you know. Like if Salah were to get injured, or like we're missing Konyate at the moment. Gomez was steady yesterday, but should say Van Dijk get injured and Konate's injured as well. I think I just said Konyate, but it sounds a bit posh. And if Konate's injured and Van Dijk, that's a problem, you know. Like Trent's just coming back from injury. Conor Bradley's now injured. If Trent gets injured, we'd be missing a right back. You know, it would affect things quite a lot. But cheers for the raid, Jinxie. Thank you very much. Had a pretty good day all in, I'd say. Decent action, decent survival. Amazing company playing with me, obviously. They have got to lose 4 games, Jambon, but you just never know. Bad runs happen. And what can happen as well is that if they lose 2 games, it can really, like, the pressure can just swing, you know. So it's far too early in the season to be sure, but if they got to the end of the season having lost 6 games, that would be a surprise. They've only lost 1 now, you know. That would be a bad season all in. So they've got to have a bad run, but any team can have a bad run, you know. They're certainly in the box seat, and if they can keep playing like they are, they're going to do okay, you know. But Dismal DayZ, thank you for the follow on the YouTubes. Used to get SKSs in here back in the day, once upon a time. I would like to get the plus symbol somewhere. I'd also like to find a radio as well, but anyway, don't get one of those. United will beat Arsenal. Well, honestly, Liverpool are away to Newcastle. I know Newcastle aren't exactly pulling up trees at the moment. They've had a few kind of not traditional Newcastle results, let's say, but away at Newcastle is no easy game. You know, they've got to play them midweek. That's a tough enough challenge. But there's no easy game in the Premier League. You know, you can drop points if you're away to Southampton. You know, like away to Ipswich or whatever. You know, there's no easy game. Like any team can take points off you at any point in the season. You know, like it's not. Liverpool do need to lose 4 games, and that assumes other teams win all of their games. But Liverpool, Arsenal, and City are going to lose more than 1 game between now and the end of the season. Probably, they're all going to drop points here and there, aren't they? You know? I hope Liverpool don't, of course, but. Away at Newcastle and then Everton at the weekend. Yeah, it's not, but there's literally no easy game. But Everton has been in terrible form, but that doesn't mean that they'll be easy to beat at all, does it? You know, they will. A local derby is a local derby. I don't know what the odds are in the betting, but I'm guessing they're heavy odds-on favourites to win the title now. It's not just that they're 9 points clear or whatever they are. It's because that City have just capitulated so badly. You know, like. This time of year, though, it like between now and mid-January, most teams will play at least 8 league games. I'm guessing. It's where it's been all this time since the start of the season. There's been 12 league games, but in the next month or so, month and a half, they'll play so many more games. I'm going to go up the hill and away. What is he talking about? I'm talking about Liverpool are top of the Premier League in football. In the football soccer game. Arsenal 3-1, Man City 8-1. 8-15, okay. I did think they were relatively big odds at the start of the season. I didn't think they would win the league. I'm not saying that. But I had a sneaky feeling they had a chance of being in the title race. Obviously, the new manager was maybe going to be an up or a down. There's no way to know, right? But they were really in the title race last season until about 6 games to go, and then it all just went wrong, you know. They had a terrible run of injuries and played the League Cup with like a load of kids playing. League Cup final. And then when the players came back, their form wasn't there, Salah wasn't the same, all the other players coming back, they just weren't quite the same, and they lost it. They just didn't have the legs to finish the league. But this season so far, the same squad are looking just imperious. Thoughts on Burnley going back up? I hope they do go back up. I haven't really been studying the Championship whatsoever. I don't know who's top, I don't know who's where, I don't know, but I'd like Burnley to go back up. Right now, I'm going to drink a bottle and fill it up. We should be in a relatively kind of peaceful area right now. Is the ref going to have a suspension? I think David Coop will probably be done. They seem to be out to get him now. He's been recorded or photoed taking what looks like cocaine. He's been recorded saying that stuff about Liverpool and Jurgen Klopp. I think there's one or two other. He's been recorded or he's been reported for having jokingly said he was going to book a player before a game. It would have been a joke, but there's just so many things stacking up on that dude. I think he's probably finished. When it was just the stuff about Liverpool and Jurgen Klopp, I think he would have got a suspension and that would have been that. But like, if he's been recorded taking cocaine, then I don't think he can be a referee anymore. There is a level of professionalism required by a job like referee, and snorting cocaine is and being videoed doing it is not it. You don't really need to be looting. I don't know why I am. I guess I would like a cleaning kit, but all refs should be required to use it. He needs the added energy. LaFave, thank you for the follow on YouTube a little while ago. Jamie Carragher spat in the face of a child on video. His career... Yeah, that was awful as well. That was absolutely shocking. But he's not a football referee. And spitting, whilst disgusting, he was in his car driving, right, as far as I remember. I think he was in a car, wasn't he? But spitting at someone, whoever it was, is completely unacceptable. I completely agree. But it's not the same as taking an illegal drug and doing it on camera, and also all the other things he's done as well. It's kind of whataboutism to compare those two, but I have to be honest, as much as I'm a Liverpool fan, that was disgusting. And he did apologise, but there's just... The thought of spitting at someone would never cross my mind in a million years, you know, it's horrible. The thought of actually spitting at someone, I just don't, it is disgusting. But they're not in any way linked at all, are they, you know? One's a referee employed by the referees, like the LMA, the other works for Sky, you know, like, it's a very different thing. I've got pouches. They're all full of gubbins. I don't know why I'm aiming. That's incredibly safety first for me to be aiming into a door like that. But anyway. Right, got a little bit more running to do. I'm trying to get back to the coast. I want to try and get a boat. I'd like to get the plus symbol as well, but... I don't think he can referee anymore. It's just too many things, and like if you're a referee, I'm sure there are random drug testing, right? But if you get caught having taken drugs, there must be an extended ban as a referee, the same as a player would get, like at least a year, maybe 2 years, you know? Like, how long did Pogba get for I think Pogba got like a 2-year ban for drugs, didn't he? if you're a referee and you've been videoed snorting cocaine, it's game over, surely. I think it's kind of pathetic though, right? Like, what he's done is not right. But it appears like it's somebody that's meant to be like a confidant or a friend that's releasing the videos, and it's just wrong. Whoever's releasing the videos deserves a fucking, like, to be outed, and, like, they deserve similar fucking treatment, you know? They deserve to get themselves sacked from their job for their own behaviour, because I think it's, like, what he's done is wrong, but being somebody's mate and then selling stories on it, oh, it's disgusting. Snitches get stitches. I might go to the summer camp right at the end of here as well. Agatha Christie. I think I've got dinner on the way, that's great. Thank you. I'm sure it'll be alright, thank you. Yeah, very good. I've got lamb, potatoes, and grilled cherry tomatoes. Been meaning to make a fire for ages, it's time to do it. Actually, let's do this first. Potatoes, yeah. I really like them, actually. They're little potatoes called Anya, N-A-Y-A. They taste great. They're really good. It's only a simple thing, but I'm trying to eat a little bit healthier. I've not done very well yesterday because I had a load of whiskey, but by and large, for the last 3 weeks, I've been eating pretty healthily. I've been eating no processed food and doing pretty well. So if I'm having carbs, it's from potatoes. I'm not even having like rice or gluten-free pasta or whatever. Rice isn't particularly unhealthy, by the way. Just having nothing processed whatsoever. Boil and mash them, stick them in a stew. Was it whole grain? I think all whiskey's whole grain, isn't it? It was very good though. I had some Glenfiddich 16 that I bought on the way back from Gran Canaria, and I had some batch strength Bunnahabhain 2022, which was good too. Then I fell asleep on the sofa. Phoenix, you're saying it's a starch. Potatoes are carbs, yeah. But like, having carbs is not necessarily a bad thing. I know some people try to diet by avoiding carbs, but having some carbs is okay. As carbs go, potatoes are one of the best. Sweet potato is better. They're very fibrous, and like if you have pasta or rice, you get the hit from it much more quickly. Whereas if you have potatoes, it takes longer to digest them. So they don't give you as much of a spike. I'm not very healthy, you know. I'm trying to be healthier right now, but the main thing is I'm just sick of pita breads, which is what I was having before. So by not having processed stuff, I'm not having those gluten-free pita breads,
when
and
is
that's
the
great.
charity stream? Greetings from Austria. Love Borax.
Kaiser, thank you very much. Cheers, Kaiser Borax, thank you. Sunday the 15th of December. Senna, I've had Macellans, but I'm not sure I've had an aged Macallan. I think I've only had a couple of the... I think I've had the triple and the double cask 12s.
I didn't even know I was subbed WTF.
I've never had older Macallan. Macallan is good, but it's just too expensive for what you get, so I've never bought it. Like I've not getting the third plus. Macallan is really, really nice, but it's just, you just have to pay too much for the name, so I've not gone for more. Like an 18-year-old Macallan is like about £300, and that's just ridiculous money. I mean, we've been living on carbs for tens of thousands of years. That's not quite true, Venge. That's not quite true. Certainly, usually, I'm not saying carbs are bad, by the way, but carbs are a lot of sugar, and if you want to lose weight, it's a good thing to cut down a bit on, because you can lose weight more quickly. But cavemen didn't eat carbs, right? It's not that long. Like, the potato was discovered in, what, like the 1700s? Like, English people before then would have not been eating potatoes, would have been eating other stuff. Most of the energy would have come from fat. Maybe in some other countries, but just in the UK, I'm meaning, right? Like, uh, 10-year-old Bushmills, yeah, it should be pretty good. Brumwood, yeah, it should be right. But a lot of energy in days gone by would have come from like the fatty parts of meat rather than from carbs. You do get carbs in other things for sure, obviously. Okay. Like if you eat eggs, there's carbohydrates in eggs. It's mostly protein, but there is some carbs in it. My favourite is Boonahaven. Boonahaven by a mile. I really like. Well, not true. Boonahaven, Redbreast, and Yellow Spot are all amazing, but Boonahaven is my favourite single brand. Eat a French stick a day. Oh God, I am quite jealous of that. Like a nice crusty French stick is an absolute thing of beauty. That's just like a baguette for people that might not speak French stick language. Well, that's what I am quitting, Brian. I'm not completely quitting. I had a tin of soup the other day. You know, I'm not completely quitting, to be fair. But I'm not completely quitting because we have food in the house, and I'm not just throwing it away. But I am feeling a lot better by having way less processed food.
Fair because they only exist in specific servers.
Alpha, I would hate to see thermal scopes in the regular game. I think it would absolutely suck. Thermal scopes in official would suck. I've never played a game ever that is balanced with thermal scopes. They're always shit. That's interesting, Bobo. I don't know what 1 gram of carbs per egg is, but I was reading. I made a 3-egg omelette the other day, and I googled the nutritious value of a 3-egg omelette. And carbs was one of the, like, it was like something like 26 grams of carbs or something. I'm sure I read that in a 3-egg omelette, but I don't know where that information came from. I may well be wrong, but maybe the way you cook it, maybe it has a factor. I don't fucking know. Someone's saying 1.1 grams of carbs per egg. Someone else is saying 6. Who knows? Alpha, thank you for the support. We appreciate it.
Hello.
Vegan, thank you as well. Carl Paul, hello. Hope you're good. Eggs are good. I really like him making omelettes. I didn't have an omelette today, which is a shame, but we've run out of eggs. We need to go shopping tomorrow morning. But I'm really liking making an omelette. If it's for breakfast, I have a 2-egg one. If it's for lunch, I've been skipping breakfast quite a bit because I'm a streamer. I have a late body clock, so I tend to get up about 9 o'clock. If I have breakfast at 9, I'm then having lunch about 12:30, so I can stream. Breakfast and lunch are a bit too close together, so I've been skipping breakfast and having like a lunch instead about 12:30, like I say. Yeah, 3-egg omelette for lunch and then just dinner in the evening. And it's really been good. I've been feeling really good on it. Yeah, well, I was reading what you were saying there. Like, berries are great, but there's not much energy in a berry, right? Like if just watching shows like Alone, for example, the one that wins usually gets something that's got a bit of fat in it. You know, so whoever wins the survival show Alone is normally the one that kills the biggest animal that makes the best base, right? But if you manage to get a source of fat gives you energy. You know, like more than most other things. You know, you're doing 75 slow cook, pretty much, yeah. But yeah, of course there will have been other things in the diet, but like foraged and whatnot. But we ate, I think meat was one of the main sources of fat. I bet Paul's never heard of second breakfast. Yes, I have. No Alone spoilers. Well, we don't get the latest season, Walter. I think I've seen seasons 6 to 9 or 6 to 9. Season 6, 7, 8, 9, possibly 10. I can't remember, but they were just on Channel 4. So I'll watch them on Channel 4 on demand, but we don't get Alone over here. I like the show. It's good. Miss Keeley, thank you for the 4 months. Cheers for the resub. Yeah, if you're on YouTube, if you're watching now, guys, hit the like button. It helps the stream get noticed on YouTube in the algorithm. So if you're watching and you can, hit the like button. It's free. Even if you just hit the like button and then say to yourself, but I didn't even like this shit. Oh crap, I didn't go to the summer camp. Fuck me dead. Dumb. That was dumb. Right, let me just quickly check the summer camp in the hope of a weapon cleaning kit, and then we're going to go to see if we can find a boat. We've done a big loop of the map today. Why all the zooming in? Mark, it's just like a A bit like a golfer will wiggle before they take a shot, or a bit like a snooker player or a pool player might wiggle their fingers on their bridge hand. It's like something you do a lot if you're looking for players. Because just look at those trees down there. You see that pine tree? That's that one, right? There's a player in that. Look at the difference. You know, the difference is huge. So it's a necessity to zoom in and out a lot to make sure that you've got the best chance of seeing players. So I tend to zoom in and out a lot in order to see what's going on, right? But as I'm reading the chat, as I'm playing the game, I can be doing this way more than I need to. Just out of habit, I'm not even actually looking at the screen. But you definitely need to use the plus symbol. Sorry, not the plus symbol. You need to do the eye zoom a lot. It really helps. That is an extreme example because on this map it's modded to be winter, so some trees have got no leaves on them. So it wouldn't do it like that on but you still get that same effect. You'll get like a bush, and when you zoom in, you can see much more clearly into the bush than you could if you weren't zoomed in. But it's a bit like a tick. It is a bit like a tick for me. When I play the game, I rest my trigger finger not on the fire button. I rest my index finger on the middle mouse wheel because I'm pressing it so much. Like obviously, I press middle mouse a lot more than I shoot the gun, so it rests not on the left mouse button. It rests on the middle mouse wheel. The British version of Alone was so shit because we don't have that kind of people here. We have some foragers, survivalist type people, but we don't have the environment, right? We don't have bears and fucking snow like they have around Canada, you know. Like we don't have that environment. Maybe a milder version in Scotland, but nobody's going to go up there and live there for 6 months or something, you know. Like so, the survival skills we have are just not as good. Well, I'm glad we came here. It was really worth it, wasn't it? Fucking hell. That was shit. If you use like 50 FOV, would that help you see in front? I don't think it really zooms you in so much, no. I always use the widest FOV, but I think because the field of view doesn't affect how it works with scopes, I've never really bothered, and I'm glad it doesn't as well. Yeah, we used to have a lot of those things, but we ate them all. Or killed them all, but bears and wolves and the like, yeah. I think I read something about trying to introduce wild wolves back into Scotland, but it seems like a silly thing to do, you know. And they're not there anymore, and I don't think they might be good for controlling a certain animal or something, but I don't know, going for a walk in the forest and there actually being live wolves seems like a bad thing, not a good thing.
Thanks a million for all the streams and the hard work you put into them. It's much more
Red
better
Dwarf,
value
thank
than
you.
the TV license fee. Best wishes for Christmas and the New Year to you and your family.
That just so you know, everybody else, that sub message comes with the brackets. Let's not talk about the TV license. If you want to understand it, go to Google and read up. Let's not talk about the TV license. I'd rather, I don't know, cut off my left foot. Red Dwarf, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Here in the Netherlands, they want to shoot wolves. I always thought lynx were smaller. I thought lynx were quite small. Like almost like a bobcat kind of thing, I thought, but I'd quite like to go to Yellowstone, Gritty Fish. Never mind watch the video about it. I'd quite like to go there. That would be a cool place to visit. We bought wolves back in Wisconsin and America, and now you can't go to the woods without
I
at least a
believe
pistol because
Christmas
they're
is
bad.
fast
Fuck
approaching,
that.
signaling the impending end of another year. Another year of gross disappointment, affirming that one has added nothing to a less than meaningful life, other than 1 year closer to dead. Wait a mo. I have managed to be a morose, sarcastic and
That's 9 fucker all year. Strike that. I've had a ball. You don't know for sure you're 1 year closer to death, right? It might be that your life choices this year have extended your life, you know? Maybe that morose, sarcastic, asinine fucker that you've been has made you happier, thereby extending your life by 2 years. So you're net 1 year up. That's another year of sarcasm for you. That's good news, isn't it? There's a boat. Oh joy. He's disappointed he's going to live longer. Typical. I don't think I can make that jump. Oh, I don't want to get wet. Oh my god, they are big, aren't they? All of this for about 10 yards. I probably wouldn't have got wet anyway. There's not much fuel in that, is there? This could really run out of fuel. I don't think I should go too far from the land because I could end up dead. Oh, there's another boat there. That might have more fuel. So if you look, the way you know it's got little fuel is because the fuel gauge is orange there. If there's no fuel gauge at all, it's got plenty. If it's yellow, it's getting lower. If it's orange, it's getting very low. That boat's actually been driven and left there. Fuck, that annoys me.
Keep ripping in, young fella. Love your work. The rage is strong in this one. Okay, hand light skin tone nerd face.
That's orange too. I know that this one's been driven, so I think I'm going to stick to my one. I mean, that doesn't go very far, does it? Oh, nearly. Fuck's sake. Right, so there's no point going near that. I need to find the life buoy, that's what I'm after. So, the first key card, assuming this server's running the key card quest, which it definitely is because you have to complete the key card quest. Well, the last key card is in there. We did it last week on a different version of the server. So I've just got to use this boat all the way around until we see the life buoy. And it could be anywhere. I don't have a radio, so I can't listen for the coordinates. I've just got to keep going down the coast until we see it. We're still talking about the TV license. Ugh. Rather than talk about it, and I can explain to people from other countries why we have it, which seems better. So I can do that. The actual merits of it now is a whole ball game I don't want to play, you know. But when TV was first invented, there was nothing on it, right? There was nothing to watch. So as people started to own television sets instead of radio sets, there was no programming. So in the UK, the BBC was formed, British Broadcasting Corporation, and the people with TVs funded it. That's how it worked, because there was no publishing, there was nothing to watch, and so you bought a TV and then you had to pay a yearly fee, which would then cover the cost of the making of the programs in order to give you something to actually watch. So that's where it came from. Obviously then there was no advertising, and like TV wasn't paid for by advertising like it is now. So even now on the BBC, there's no adverts beyond them advertising their own stuff. Why is Jinxie gone? Because she has a stream schedule the same as anybody else. She started something like 2 hours before me. She'd probably done 7 hours. She was done. Wrath, dude, that's incredibly kind, by the way. Sorry, it took me 4 minutes to see it. 159, that's Aussie dollars, I think, isn't it? That's very generous, dude. Thank you. I don't know what A is. Must be Aussie dollars, right? Dude, thank you very much, Wrath. Thank you for the very, very generous super chat. Keep ripping it, young fella. Love your work. The rage is strong in this one, dude. Thank you very much. So, like, if you watch an hour-long program on the BBC, so, like, just for example, a show they make, Doctor Who. If you watch Doctor Who, the whole episode, there'll be no adverts in it. So, it starts, and then you watch the whole show, and then it ends, and there's no adverts in between. I haven't watched an episode of Doctor Who in about 30 years, but that's just the first show I thought of. They make a load of shit, and there's a whole load of hoo-ha about the actual thing, but it's such a tedious subject. I really, like, everyone's free to think whatever they like on that one. TV in general has gone down the drain a lot because there's just nowhere near as much money in it now, right? There's so many places your eyes can go, Twitch being one of them, but you can go to the streaming services, you can go to anything but regular terrestrial TV. There's a lot of places competing for your entertainment, whether it be YouTube or Twitch or TikTok or whatever, Instagram and many, many, many others, right? There's so much more, whereas if you went back to like the 70s or 80s, before the internet, basically, it was TV or nothing, you know, TV or radio.
Back it again, I see. Just keep running.
Jason, thank you for the super chat. We are indeed. We're messing around in boats again. So, we're looking for a lifebuoy. If I had a radio, none of the guys we killed had a radio either, I don't think. I think I vaguely remember tricking. It's Tickle Tockle, yeah, you're right, I didn't say it right. '80s TV was shit. Well, that's all there was, dude. So if you look at the programming numbers, like, there's no denying that, dude. Like, shows like in the 80s, Only Fools and Horses, and some of the Morecambe and Wise specials, they used to get 20 million views. There was less population then, but everybody watched the telly. So there's no denying that. And you say it was shit. I think it was better than now. It was much more entertainment back then. They used to make creative shows, whether they were good or not. Obviously, they were of the time. Nowadays, they make cheap game shows, mostly. They make cheap reality shows, cheap cooking shows, cheap regurgitated wank over and over and over again, you know. That mostly it's like the BBC, for example, or ITV or whoever, they make very few, like, shows like, say, Sherlock Holmes or whatever. The actual really good shows, they're really few and far between nowadays. Because it's so expensive to make. If you make like a 6... Like with Sherlock Holmes, they were normally like 3 episodes a season, roughly. They only last an hour each, maybe an hour and a half or whatever. They're really expensive to make. They take a load of writing. They need a load of direction, a load of budget like a film would take. Whereas they can fill that time with fucking...
Yep, Aussie dollars. They should equate to roughly 13 English dollars or 4 yen. Okay, hand light skin tone nerd face.
Cheers for the support, Wrath. Very, very kind. Thank you. Was that another one? The same? Holy shit, dude. Thank you very, very much. But yeah, they used to have to actually make things that were vaguely creative because they hadn't stumbled upon the ideas that came from things like Big Brother, where you just got people who wanted to be famous to go on the TV for free in order to, like, try and win a prize or whatever. The very first season of Big Brother was great because it was novel, but it got a bit tedious a bit quick. I quite liked the first season with the Craig. I would really like to I'm trying to stay... I'm a bit far from the coast right now, to be honest. I'd really like to stay a bit nearer the coast. I'd love to find another boat. No loot on the drilling platform. The loot on the oil rigs is actually pretty poor, except for one that's gassed, which the loot is amazing on. So I'm looking for the lifebuoy. It could be anywhere along here. It's usually fairly close to the water. Sorry, to the land.
Just checked my local whiskey shop. They have a 12-year Bunahorn for $77. I notice it's an Isla, which I always assume is smoky, peaty.
No, but Boonahaven is one of the only ones that tends to be not peated. They have a couple that are, but they will say so on the bottle. Boonahaven is one of the few Isla malts that is not peated, which is why I like it. I don't mind a smokier whiskey, but I really like Boonahaven. I've always really liked Speyside and some Irish whiskies as well, and Boonahaven is much more of a more sweet and not so much reliant on smoke. The life buoy that we're looking for can spawn in all sorts of places. Yeah, it won't necessarily be in the same place. It could be in any one of, I don't know how many places, but just anywhere around the whole of Chernarus that's ocean. Boonhaven is great. The 12 is fine. $77 is a lot, but Scotch whiskey is expensive, you know. Like, so I think it would be about £40 over here, which would probably equate to roughly $50 there or thereabouts. But you pay more because it's coming from Scotland, right? And you're in America. It has to travel 5,000 or 6,000 miles, maybe, you know. You're during dry December. That's an interesting month to not drink, isn't it? Holy shit. Christmas is the time where people tend to drink more than any other, isn't it? A brave choice. Good luck. Hope it goes okay. Max, thank you very much for the support. But yeah, it won't be peated. The 12 isn't peated. Like, my absolute favourite whiskey, I think, ever is the 18 version of the regular Boonhaven. And again, not peated. Noah, GD, 59 days, no alcohol. I'm not even 1 day. I've still drunk a lot less though. Like, so I had some whiskey last night. Before that, it was Saturday the week before, I think. So I don't really mind having some here and there. I really like it, you know. But sometimes with me, it can creep into being every other day, and maybe 3 whiskeys rather than 1. You know, I'd rather keep it kind of like once a week is fine. I tried the Oban 14, which is one that loads of people rave about. I didn't really like it. It was a bit salty. It was a bit too salty. It wasn't really my thing. Max Raymond, thank you very, very much. Wrath, thank you again. Cheers for the double super chatting, dude. Thank you. I am really worried this fucking boat's going to run out of fuel. It's red wine that creeps on me. Daz Baz, I'm bad with red wine. Like, if I open a bottle of red wine, I'll drink it. I think it's... The chances of me opening a bottle of red wine and not drinking it all that night are... like 1 in 10, maybe? And I'm not saying that as a boast. I don't think a bottle of red wine is a lot of alcohol or anything. But when I opened it, I didn't need to drink the whole bottle, but I always do. Like, it would be fine to have a glass with a meal and then that's it. But if I open a bottle of wine, I tend to drink it. Yeah, I really didn't like Oban very much, or Oban I should say maybe, but different flavour profiles. There'll be lots of people that are not so keen on Boonhaven, but I really love it. I spy a gas station. Yeah, we could go and fuel it up actually. There's a slight risk to it. I'm going to regret it, aren't I? Maybe we should do. Even if I just put in a bottle or something, at like 2 bottles, it would really make a difference. Probably a good shout. I think we'll do that. I'm looking for another boat and fucking around. If I just fill up, if I do 2 bottles, run to the boat, 2 bottles more, I think that'll be enough. That'll be plenty. 4 bottles of fuel, 4 plastic bottles. That's like 4 cooking pots worth. That'll get me around Chernarus twice over, I'd have thought. Oh, that really fucks me off. It's so annoying that you have to kind of look at the engine to stop the engine, and if you don't, you end up in the wrong fucking seat. It's so annoying. I'm gonna empty it. Just drink it, couldn't I? You know what, it's damaged. I'm not going to use that. I'm going to just leave that with water in it. And I'll just make 3 trips or something like that. I had 2 bottles. Seems I don't. Do new gas pumps actually work? It's the only place you can get petrol or gas for a car. So yeah, you can, like the cars, you can drive them up here and fill them up, but you need something like you can fill a jerry can up with one of these, or you can fill up a cooking pot, or as you're seeing, a bottle or whatever. As long as it takes water, it can take gas. RG, you can get decent bourbon if you go to more of a specialist. 1 or 2 of the supermarkets do a lot more choice than others. So, for example, Waitrose does a few different choices, like a few more like Japanese whiskies and whatnot compared to most. But if you go to an average Tesco's or Sainsbury's or something, the choices are relatively limited. But just like that Boona Haven is $77, whereas over here it would be more like 50. It's the same with bourbon the other way round, you know. It makes no sense for us to buy bourbon here because it's come from America. Cheeky fucker. Cheeky fucker. Can I not get him out? Looks like he's coming with me. I was going to try and tip him out and see what loot he had. He doesn't look like he's got a lot, does he? But nonetheless. Weekend at Bernie's, yeah. Maybe we'll get lucky. Like, if I take this dude, maybe we can use him as a meat shield, you know? Like, somebody shoots at me and they shoot him instead. Bowie Maker, thank you very much. If they're on Sakar, they'll get some shoe. Oh. They'll get some shoe? Actually was thinking about doing Sakar today. Like, before I remembered I was teaming up with Jinxie. I'm really glad we did this because I'd completely forgotten this server was going winter. Like, proper winter. Like, even 4, it's still yellow. That's crazy, isn't it? This is so weird. Taking our little pet. Our little pet. We'll call him Wilson, shall we? He is a bit blocking our view, though. I think that should be enough, though. I filled it up 4 times, didn't I? I think that's enough. Oh, shit. But now right in the carpool lane. Go in third person. Alright. Press the third person button. Hey, here's Owen, you right, dude? They have 12 litres in those motors normally, but it can take more than a jerry can's worth, which is 25 litres. Holy shit. I know what you meant about IRL count, but yeah, I presume they've got a big capacity on these, but I don't know. I think that's enough. I think 4 bottles will be enough to do whatever we need to do. Which is basically drive around Chernarus until we see the life buoy. Can we call him Wilson? Yeah, that's what I said. I said we'd call him Wilson. Already done it.
The legendary team-up he will never know about.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Wilson! Well, that's sad, isn't it? Oh well. Onwards we go. Did I shake him off? I don't know what you were saying then for a minute. Sorry guys, one sec. He had 4 weapon cleaning kits on him. I bet that fucker did, didn't he? Evil bastard. Yeah. I wonder where he went. Right, where is the life buoy? The big problem with this is the buoy thing that we're looking for. It moves dynamically like a helicopter crash site does. So as we're blitzing it around Chernarus looking for it, it could potentially move, you know. It could now be behind me back at Svetlo for all I know. I wonder if we might stop up ahead and just look for a cleaning kit. Maybe all the cleaning kits are on Scalisti. Ben, we're on the same life since I first met up with Jinxie. So I died once by the PD at Electro, not long after the stream started. I haven't died since then. I won't loot. I'm not going to loot the whole of Scalisti, but on this side of it, there is there's a summer camp on this little island. Well, there's 2 summer camp sheds, but there is a modded-in summer camp on Scalisti. I might as well loot that. It might be a good place to get some to get a weapon cleaning kit, mightn't it? Fuck me, that's annoying. Going out.
Ahoy, Captain N.
Oh, for fuck's sake. It's such an annoying thing with the boats. You have to. It's probably realistic, maybe, I don't know. I don't think you should have to look at the engine, but the way that you move seats. No, no swim. No oh, no. Well, that's great. Looks like we're making a fire. I don't think you can actually get bushes. Oh no, you can get sticks from them. Looks like we're making a fire while we're here then. That fucking sucks. I tried to jump, obviously, and then it vaulted me. Oh, we don't have to go. At least that's some bit of good news, isn't it? We don't have to go to the... Oh, look at that. There's another one there. Sadacin. It's always in the title of the stream. Every day, always and forever. The title of the stream has the map in it. We are on Winter Chernarus. Where are you? You go there. You go there. Then do that. Might as well start drying this stuff. Go, 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 go. God, it's so slow. I'm gonna need some new boots. I'm gonna fix them. I'm sure boot wear has got worse. Tunnel, I think it doesn't warm you up if you take it off, no. I might need more sticks than that. Oh, nice. That's good. Hey, Ask Chi, hope you're good. Bloody Swede, thank you for the 5 months. Taz1990, thank you for the 20 months. Cheers, dude, thank you. Can't make fires in buildings without a fireplace. You can, but it has to be a tall building, like a two-story barn, for example. You can. It has to have a high ceiling clearance, or it has to be a shed with no floor, and then you can make them in like smaller buildings. You can make a fire in there, for example, though it's not a true building. It's open on one side. What's harder, the Deer Isle or the Mouse Easter egg? Assuming you're playing on full servers, I would say probably the Namalsk one is harder. I think the Deer Isle one is more of a more of an adventure. You have to go through, jump through more hoops, but you're less likely to have trouble with players finding the filaments and everything you need to go to Lantia, including the NBC suit and whatnot. Everything you need to go to the oil rig if you're going to do it fully. The chances of getting killed while you're doing it is quicker. If you did it on empty servers, Lantia is way easier. But if you're doing it on full pop servers, Namalsk is harder. Random, the server's full. Is it normal for my ping to be like 70 to every server? Depends where you live, Johnny. If you live in the UK, there should be some lower than that, but it depends where you live. I'm still a bit wet. What's the damp? Bag's not drying, I can't take it off. I might just stay until the plate carrier is completely dry. You could actually die doing the Deer Isle one on an empty server. Like, doing the crypt, you could potentially mess something up and fall and die. Like, people have really hurt themselves doing the crypt. There's a jump you have to do that's not 100% easy. You could die. In fact, I remember watching Amish do exactly that and die. Fuck me, he's back. It's like a bad fucking smell. You can't get rid of him. I can see his loot now. He had a spark plug. God, that's lucky. He could have stolen it. He had a spark plug. He was up to no... It's a good job I shot the fucker. He was going to steal my boat. Rather stupid for him that he sat down before he put the spark plug in, didn't he? He was so excited that he sat down and got in before he'd put his spark plug in the engine. If I had a radio, that would play the signal that we need. That boat there would play the signal. So if I had a radio, I could listen. It would give me the coordinates for where the lifebuoy is from that. If I'd killed him in the diving seat, I think I could have cut him up. Kind of strange that he disappeared and then reappeared, isn't it? Santa's, it's a keycard quest, so you go to the lifebuoy, you get a keycard. You go to another place, you use a keycard, you get a better keycard. You go to another place, you use a keycard, you get a better keycard. You go to another place, you use a keycard, you get a load of NBC suit and like a great big gas tank, and then you have to go to this gas area or offshore, you need a boat, and then you get another keycard, which has got, and you also get loot too. and then after that you go to one final place where you get the R700 and like loads of loot.
The boat now has storage, haha.
Unfortunately, it does actually, but unfortunately, I think on these servers they've modded them to have it anyway. But hood ornament, yeah, it's a bit big, isn't he? His head's very bulbous. That was weird, Kevin. Shot some people who were in a car, and then we saw the dead bodies hovering, like in the air, as if they're just frozen in time from the car. That was weird. The fuck? Do I not get gear fear? Not really, no, dude. I get when I'm on a life that feels really video worthy, I get afraid that I won't get a suitable ending for what could be a really cool video. So today has got the makings of a really good story for a YouTube video, right? But sometimes that's what causes what would be the equivalent of gear fear. It's more like content fear, if you like. I really want to, like, just finish this off or achieve whatever the goal is, because then it will make a really cool video, you know. We've had some decent action on this live, playing with Jinxie. It would definitely be good for a video. But what happens next is whether it becomes a video or not, you know. Somewhat surprisingly, sometimes you can die, and then that can lead to the content that you wanted anyway. It can be gold, but sometimes not, you know. Like, just for example, I could die here. I could die in some weird way, but then I could spawn at Kamishovo, find a shotgun in the first house, and then kill the guy that killed me, and then the story is even better, you know. Like, you just never know. But those kind of things happen very, very rarely. Normally it's just salt and bad news when you die. Did I have a radio? I think you're thinking of GPS, dude. I didn't have a GPS. Sorry, I had a GPS. I didn't have a radio. Yeah, GPS, no radio. You can run out of fuel, cynically, so I've actually put 4 bottles of fuel into this, so we're okay. Piston broke, yeah, I think that was a cool ending, to be honest. That would make a good ending for the video too, but yeah, I'd much rather not have. Sorry guys, I just had to alt tab for a sec. Probably not the smartest place to do it. Yeah, I was quickly just looking at the people chatting about the content and stuff. It's not really the financial side of things that worries me about whether I have a good run or not. It's having a video that's worthy of editing for YouTube, you know. If I never did another edited YouTube video again, ever, fuck me, this dude. As long as I streamed 5 days a week, I would still do really well for myself, you know. I'd still be fine, right? But having a video out every Saturday is like a goal. I really want to, so we didn't have a video out this Saturday, which is kind of frustrating, but 2 days of playing Stalker 2, a few days either side where there wasn't too much that happened that was good for a video. That's what can happen, you know, like, sometimes I've got like 5 or 6 hard drive, like on my hard drive, I've got 5 or 6 like stories that are really good for videos, right? 5 or 6 characters. Sometimes I've got none. You know, it just depends on the luck of the draw. You know, some weeks you can play every day, and every day would make a really cool edited video, and you can't make them all, right? But other times you could play a week and not get content for one video. But yeah, it's not really financial side of things at all. I make money from YouTube videos, but it's more trying to keep the YouTube channel growing. Like, the videos are where most of my subs come from. Like, I'm growing relatively slowly right now, 5,000 or 6,000 subs a month. But if I stop releasing videos, that'll be not many a month. You know, it's the videos that drive the growth. If I really cared about growth, I'd get fucking hell. I'd probably be doing YouTube shorts though. Go, go, go. So this is Electro we're coming past. Very slowly it feels, but we are. It's funny, now I got more fuel in the boat, sorry. I'm like flooring it. Like, when it was orange on fuel, I was not pressing spacebar. Sorry, shift. Now I'm pressing shift and going flat out all the time. Feels like no problem. Uh-oh. Is that it there? What's that? Is that an oil? Oh, that's it! Oh, that's lucky. I could have easily missed that. That's a lot further out than I thought it was going to be. Oh, that's so cool. There was this other guy, so I stopped on the coast to put some fuel in my car. And why do I keep calling it a car? Force of habit, I suppose. I stopped on the coast to put some fuel in my boat, and while I was on the trip to the petrol station, some dude jumped in and tried to steal it. I shot them dead in that position, and the dead body keeps disappearing and reappearing. This might be incredibly cruel, right? But I think it would be fucking hilarious if you had a buddy and they dropped you off in this. And then, because there's no boat here, you could just wait. Like, it would be really sad to do. But imagine it, if you're inside it, it won't respawn, I'd have thought. It would just sit there. And then you could just sit there and sit there and sit there, waiting and waiting and waiting until someone showed up. It would be a really dull way to play. But it'd be fucking hilarious. So that's what we came here for. It's the first key card. It tells you on the key card where you need to use it. Key card for the locked door at Green Mountain. You could shoot the boat and do it solo. I guess you could grind it up, but there's a couple of things going on there. If the server restarted, it could move on server restart and then you would be fucked. And 2, you are committed then, and if no one shows up and you get bored, you can't swim back. Why does no one read the title? It's something that, yeah, I really try to let people know the server and stuff, but people... Oh, sorry, not the server, sorry, the map, but... Yeah, people just don't. Depending on the device, depending on how they're watching, sometimes it's not so easy to read the whole title as well. But. Which part of Chernarus am I from? Baziki Fishing Village. I only found that by luck. If it wasn't for the fact that I was heading towards the iceberg, I wouldn't have found it at all. I'm back. Yeah, I was alt-tabbing to try and keep up. It's been about 2 years since I did all of my own editing. I don't do much editing anymore. My schedule used to be, it changed about 2 years ago, but I used to take Thursdays off for editing. So I'd stream Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, edit on a Thursday, and then every other Friday I used to stream. So if it was the weekend when my kids were here, I would be going to get the kids, couldn't stream. If it was a Friday when our kids weren't here for the other week, so I'd stream that day. So one week I'd do 6 days a week, and the next week I'd do 5. But the Thursday editing day was a fucking nightmare. It was awful. It was my worst day. Because I love what I do, but editing is really shit. But I'd stream 4 days, 12-hour on a Monday, much more reliably than nowadays, right? But when I got to Thursday, sometimes my videos would take 10 to 12 hours to edit. And, like, I did it all in one go. So I'd used to start on the PC about 9 o'clock. And then just work solidly until the video was rendering. And there'd be no break. That's how I used to edit. The only way I could get a video out on a Saturday is if I did it in one go. So I used to start at 9 AM and sometimes I'd be finishing at, say, 9, 10 PM at least. And just editing, like, solidly without any break other than to go in for a piss and maybe make a tea or whatever. But editing is just... It's the chopping it down. So if you're going from, say, 2 days worth of footage, going from 15 hours to 50 minutes, there's no way to do that quickly. It's just so laborious and painstakingly slow.
10-month-old son.
It's so slow. What's that one there? What is that? Is that just a rock or something, or is it? It's probably a petrol an oil rig that's not fully grown. What is that? Just a rock. How does my editor know what's what? Well, there's a few different things that happen. So the other day I had a really cool run, and so I sent on Cupid the footage for it, and then all I do is send him like a... I spawned here, the aim of the video is this, and then I'd sort of say I did this and I got that, and then 2 people attacked me and I killed them, and then this happened. So I type up a quick synopsis. Not always do I do that. Sometimes I'm just sending... This is the video, there's some kills along the way. It depends, because sometimes I'm not sending the footage till I don't remember it so well myself. But obviously when you're using an editor that you're paying for, I hope Uncupa likes editing, but he's effectively on an hourly rate. So if it takes him 10 to 15 hours to go through all of the footage, he's getting paid for the 10 to 15 hours, you know. So it's... Of course, I'm getting paid if I do my own editing when the video comes out, right? But I just fucking hate it. If I could get paid for streaming instead, and it would be much more fun. I'd much rather stream than edit, you know. Oh, God. So the nice thing 2 years ago was that it enabled me... I no longer had to take Thursdays as an edit day. So I actually got 2 days off a week. But effectively, there was an extra stream. So every 2 weeks, I used to stream 5 days one week and 4 days the other. Whereas in theory now, assuming I don't miss a day, I do 5 days one week and 5 days the next. So there's actually, by having an editor, there's an extra stream every 2 weeks. And I get 2 days off every 2 weeks, so it was actually really good. I did what felt like 6 days a week for 6 years. And whilst I love what I do, I really enjoy it, I'm really grateful to do it. I was glad to be going to 2 days a week off. It was much better. I think we could just stop here. I actually think this is not that easy of a boat to see. I'm had enough of being in the boat, I just want out. So we've got to go to Green Mountain. We can get to Green Mountain pretty easily from here, from Cherno, so we're gonna do that. That's someone blowing up the petrol station. Chat, be honest, Rust or DayZ, you're going to get a one-sided answer there, Blade. If you want base raiding and base building, and you want the game to be around that, then Rust. If you want more of a survival game with PvP and story, then DayZ. You know, if you want to be more of a survival game where you're having adventures and maybe talking to players, some that kill you, some that team up and so on, DayZ is a much better game for that kind of thing. But Rust is a much better game if you want to be like crafting and base building and doing or what Rust is famous for, you know. Rust, I think, for most people on most average servers requires more of a group, though. Why do players do that? Well, it makes a noise which is kind of scary. It might startle a few players, but some people punch the gas station to kill themselves. You know, that's quite common. It's a way to suicide. It's also just fun, you know. Why not? If you've got lots of bullets and you can shoot a gas pump, it's going to scare someone. Like I would do it if my mate was nearby to scare him. I shot a blue gas cylinder earlier and exploded it next to Jinxie, and it made her nearly shit herself. You know, it was hilarious. Just came back from 6 months of mandatory military duty. Dude, GG. I'm glad we don't have that here yet. Hopefully I'll be too old if there's any conscription. Hopefully there's no conscription, but hopefully I'm too old for that. I'll stay at home and look after the ladies. Suggest you some books, would you? My God. What's that? I'm trying to think of something decent. The Spear by James Herbert. Read The Spear by James Herbert. There you go. There's a book suggestion. Or Blood Meridian by Cormac McCarthy. Like, men that were unable to fight, that stayed home, obviously were... a lot of people, it was a really serious thing, so I'm not trying to make light of this, but people that were unable to go were absolutely wrecked by it because they wanted to go and couldn't. They wouldn't able. A lot of people did all sorts of serious things as a result, but those that stayed at home that couldn't fight, that could handle that, were quite popular, I would imagine, because there was not so many people left around. Like if you went out of a Saturday night and you were single, there would be single people with not so many, not so much of like competition. What would my speciality be in the army? Sitting. Tom, Jinxie's finished her stream. She was on for like 7 hours or so. What country only has 6 months? I think 6 months sounds long enough. If it's mandatory and it's 6 months, then if everybody does it, that's quite a lot, isn't it? You know, 6 months, if you've got an entire population that has to do it, then that would make it quite a lot. Norway, is it? Luke, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if you're able to handle it or not, you know, that's the truth. I think there are always ways that you can help, though, in those sort of scenarios. If you're unable to go, there are ways you can help the effort. This is all fictitious, though. Here's hoping we don't ever have any more scenarios like that. That would be good. There was just a shot. It wasn't too far away. Trevor, dude, thank you for the gifted subs. You're very, very, very kind, dude. Thank you. Here's for gifting 20 subs. That's generous, man. Thank you very, very much. Turkey is 6 months. Oh, interesting. Funny enough, I had when I used to work at a confectionery company, and my assistant manager was Turkish. And he was like worried that he was at some point wanting to move back to Turkey, but he hadn't done his national service. So when he did, he was going to have to do it. Which, yeah, the concept is, I think it was really good for some people. You know, like I think if I'd have had that when I was 18, it would have grown me up a hell of a lot, which would probably have done me a lot of good. But I'm fucking glad that I didn't have it. G Zola, thank you for the 9 months. Trevor, dude, gifting another 20. Holy fuck, dude. 3 years is it, Ram? Holy shit. Curious, thank you for the 19 months. G Zola, thank you very much as well. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Fucking hell, Trevor. Trevor's gone ham. Dude, thank you again. You're very, very, very kind. Trevor Bag, thank you for the gifted subs. 60 gifted subs in about 3 minutes. Fucking hell, dude. There's a drivable truck down there. Not exactly sure where the shots were, but I don't really want any part of it. Trevor, thank you very much. You're a legend. You too.
Stream must be Christmas.
Thank you very much. 12-hour stream must be Christmas. Well, it won't be 12 hours, I'm afraid. I started too late, but we are going to do a fair stream today. So I can't. Like, I'm streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday this week. I'm not streaming Friday because I'm going to get Maggie. Like, so I'm off Friday, Saturday. I'd like to do 10 or 11 hours today, ideally. Trevor, thank you very, very much. OJ, thank you very much too. Tallface, that seems very worth it. I'm buying a PC for Christmas. I'm pumped to get off console and play some real DayZ. Well, you're definitely still playing real DayZ before we start some kind of console war. But, dude, have fun. That's going to be cool when you do. And on that subject, !PC. If you live in Europe, don't forget to check out what PC specialists do and use the code TRMZ to get a bit of TRMZ24 to get a bit of money off. I said it earlier, but I've not said it for hours. Guys, if you could click that link at some point today, that would be good. It's a different link that came, as of today, it's a different link than the normal one. So if you can click it, it would really help me because it's it just shows that people are clicking it from the stream. Mallows, yeah, DayZ has hit its all-time high peak player base in October when Sakal came out. I suspect it will beat that at some point over Christmas once more. So yeah, it's been doing pretty well. It had a DLC map that launched on October the 15th. Apparently there was, on one day, 600,000 unique players played DayZ, including the consoles as well. That's a lot of people, isn't it? 600,000 people playing DayZ. There's like nobody on the map. Come, and the map is full. We just heard shots when I was getting back on the land, right? I think between me and Jinxie we killed like 4 or 5 players. I just shot someone in a boat before. But if I'm in a boat out on the ocean, I'm definitely not going to be bumping into players, am I? I am also trying to avoid players. I'm trying to do something, you know. I'm kind of geared. I don't really want players. DayZ still hitting highs after 11 years. Why don't they funnel more money into it? I wrote something the other day aimed at Marek Spanel, who's one of the owners of Bohemia. Like, I wasn't trying to have a dig, but there was a YouTuber that was making, like, trying to incentivize, not incentivize, but trying to convince people to negatively review Sakal on DayZ, which seemed a bit harsh, so he was a bit upset about that. So I helped the matter by giving him like a novel of feedback about how Bohemia treat DayZ unfairly in comparison to Armour, which is true. You know, it's true. DayZ is like the unloved stepchild of Bohemia in comparison to Armour. But nonetheless, I think the state DayZ's in right now is incredibly good. The fact that it's still being developed at all is incredibly good. But they're clearly putting a lot of money into Armour right now. You can understand to some extent, right? No matter what they do to this game, this particular game, DayZ as it is now, they can sell a DLC map, but whatever updates they can do, they can keep the game popular, but there's only so long you can keep iterating an old game, you know, like, they want to make Armour 4 and release it because it's a brand new title and it will sell millions upon millions of copies, right? And then hopefully after that it will lead to DayZ 2 as well, but I can understand why they're not throwing the kitchen sink at DayZ financially wise, but it's their most popular game right now. It's still selling, in terms of pounds or euros or whatever, it's the best selling title that Bohemia have this year. It's also like the DLCs. I think Sakal is the 4th best selling product that Bohemia's sold this year, and it only came out a month ago, just over, you know, like, so that sort of implies that DayZ is important to Bohemia financials wise, you know. But that makes sense because Armour 3 was such a long time ago, you know. Of course, yeah, they need. I understand why they need to focus on Armour, because if Armour 4 is done, then the spine of that game can make DayZ 2. I'm sure it will happen, you know, but we just don't get the same comms, you know. Armour 3 had DLC after DLC after DLC over and over again, with devs making that. Some of it wasn't made by Bohemia, but a lot of it was. Whereas DayZ just got to be the testbed for the new engine, which is then going to get used for Armour 4 first, you know. Wish I could stop. I keep fucking fat fingering the aim button. Do you know what I'm going to play tomorrow? I don't know, Tutu. It depends how this goes. Like, I would like to finish this quest on this character. I may not get the quest done. I might get killed along the way, but I'd love to do this quest. I might not have the time to do the whole thing today. I don't know. Is the Reforger engine the same as DayZ? It's the same base engine, but much more things in it. So DayZ uses the Infusion engine, which is the same engine that Armour Reforger uses. But DayZ came out in 2019, and there's not really been any new updates to the engine since then. Armour Reforger came out. Obviously, they've been updating and improving the renderer, the graphical renderer, and all sorts of other things. So the Infusion engine that Armour 4 will have, is a more update version than what we have here. This is DayZ uses Infusion with some old Armour 2 legacy code as well. Armour 4 and Armour Reforger is going to use completely new engine from the ground up, which is related to the engine this one's using, but a more updated version of it. So this engine was created while DayZ was being made, but the Armour devs have carried on improving it. You know, it's not just stayed still. You don't need Sakal to play DayZ Winter Disc. No, you can play this without owning Sakal. Jinxie's done a stream. I do a longer stream today, but I also started 2 hours after Jinxie, so I've streamed for 7 hours and 20 minutes right now. Jinxie probably streamed for not far from that before she stopped earlier, you know. What's for dinner? I had a lamb. I would say lamb steak, but I don't know what it would. It was like a lamb steak. Lamb steak. I like skin on little potatoes and cherry tomatoes. If Jinxie's in the title, then yeah, take her out of the title. But I'm sure she's not in the title by now, is she not? Why the fuck are they making DayZ 2? They don't need it. Well, we don't know they are making DayZ 2, but I don't agree with you. I really don't agree. I don't understand that notion whatsoever, you know, like DayZ is a 10-year-old game and they have an engine that's newer that they could. Why would they just give that to someone that bought the product 10 years ago? You know, this just in, companies make money, you know. If they can make a Call of Duty every year and a FIFA every year, they can make a DayZ every decade or so, surely, you know. Like, yes, they could carry on just improving DayZ, but why would they do that, you know? Why not? If they have a new engine that's better and they can make the graphics better and they can make it better and they can have a new map and all new features, why the fuck would they give that away? Why not make profit? Because they're a business and they have to employ devs to make it. How did the NFL picks go this weekend? I can't believe I'm saying this, right? It might be on Twitter by now, but Redline checked earlier. I got 14 correct and 1 wrong. For the second week running, I got only 1 wrong. Out of 15 picks. And I don't know anything about American football. I couldn't do that with English football. It's a lot harder to pick a result in English football because there is a lot more draws in English football, so you very rarely get a draw in American foosball. Which one did I miss? It was... he did say earlier, I forget. Somebody else might remember, but I got 1 wrong. I picked the Saints to win, and the Saints lost. I got all the others right. The Saints was the one I got wrong. I don't know the FA Cup draw, no. Who'd Liverpool got? Yeah, it was the Rams, that's right. The Rams won. Hi, Pal Mal, Merry Christmas. Yeah, I understand why people think they could just like update DayZ, but I don't know. Like that would seem to be a bad way to run a company, is to just like continue to pay money to devs to improve things, but just give it to people that they bought 10 years ago. Arsenal have drawn Man U, have they? Holy shit! Liverpool have got Accrington Stanley. Accrington Stanley. Who are they? Exactly. Sorry, that was quite bad, but I had to try. If I had to pick one team to win the Super Bowl, who would it be? The Buffalo Bills. That's not really who I'm picking to win it, that's who I want to win it. I think maybe the 49ers might win it this year, but I don't know. I don't know anything about American football, but I'd like the Buffalo Bills to win it. Green Bay Packers are definitely going to win it this year. I've seen the leaked script. Yeah, of course you have. 49ers looked horrible the past couple of games. Doesn't matter. I hope the Chiefs don't win it again. The only game of American football I watch every season is the Super Bowl. That's it. I watch the Super Bowl. That's it. So it would be nice to not see the Chiefs win again. Watching Mahoney win it all the time, boring, isn't it? Man City versus Salford, blimey. Well, Redline would be very happy if the Vikings win. I didn't drop the gun, no, it's okay. Well, we're nearly at the first keycard location anyway. Salah's willing to accept a 1-year contract, is he? Wow. I should think they should give him 2 years, really. But anyway, that's good news. Anders, that's the idea. Yeah, I've been on a long time today, but we had some decent action in the early parts of the stream. We had a really cool fight around a Santa Christmas crash earlier, where between myself and Jinxie we killed 3 players. And it was really kind of intense. It was a cool fight actually, but we killed one and then another one came and Jinxie was really good to spot them, otherwise I'd have been dead. And we got that one killed, and then just while we were still looting the rest of the loot, another dude showed up and we got that one killed too. It was kind of cool. So it's Arsenal at home against United. Oh well. Might not be a FA Cup repeat for United this year, maybe. That's a hell of a draw, isn't it? You used to be able to jump over this. I'm not sure you'll be able to anymore. Realised I'm not recording. I'm going to sort that out. I can't sort it out. I'm just going to log out. I don't know what's going on there. Oh no, it started now. Useless thing. The server's going to restart in a minute. Imagine if you used the keycard. Like, if I actually, for once, I had the wherewithal to check, but imagine if you used the keycard to open the door, and then the server restarted before you got in and got the next keycard. How gutted would you be? That's what I thought would happen. It's going to go around. Jump the rock while wielding a weapon. Well, I had a weapon in my hand. It still did it. J-Town, I've seen a couple of them. I've got to be honest, they don't really do it for me for some reason. I don't know why. It's a cool idea, but I don't know why. I'm just not really that bothered. But yeah, some people seem to be really loving them. Mallory's, Mallows, thank you for the prime. Void Indigo, thank you for the resub as well. Wearing my merch at work today. Very cool. Is this really him playing, or is it just a rerun? No, it's not me playing, dude. It's a rerun, but when this was a rerun, someone came in and asked that exact question. Someone came in, their name was TTV Preacher 101, and they came in at that exact time and said, is this a rerun? I answered it, and when I answered it, I said to them that, no, actually, this is a rerun, but when you ask me this right now, somebody else did in a rerun before. This is actually a rerun of a rerun of a rerun. Last Christmas VOD. It beats the John Lewis advert. I don't know if I've seen the John Lewis advert. I hate that. I know I'm a hater. I'm such a grumpy old man. I know, but the like Christmas ad thing where everyone's like, oh, I wonder what the ad will be this year. Oh, it's a little alien. Oh, I think it's dog shit. It's dog shit. It's all dog shit. All just junk. Junk and dog shit. Data verification error. Oh, we made it in. Could I turn my voice up a tiny tad? I don't need to, Brandon. It's just while the music was on. Sometimes I'm not sitting right by my desk, but as I'm talking, I can see my voice going yellow in the audio thing. I can't turn it up. It will start causing distortion, dude. Someone tell me what the fuck is going on with football. How come Madrid and City are so bad? Good news, isn't it? It's nice for a change, that's for sure. If I hadn't actually got it, I'd have been really pissed off. Is there actually anything that needs fixing? I have got a mag here that needs fixing. Haaland's villain arc downfall. He's still top scorer in the Premier League, isn't he? I don't know if he's on a downfall at the moment. I know he said to somebody the other week, "Stay humble" or some shit, didn't he? And that's worked out well since. But I don't know if he's necessarily bad. He was absolutely on fire at the start of the season, and I don't think he's the problem now. They're just not creating any chances. The team isn't set up to give him any chances. He might as well have not been there yesterday. Haaland, he barely had a kick, did he? Even though Man City had more of the possession of the ball, they just didn't look like... They looked like they were afraid to try and create a situation where they would shoot. They just couldn't seem to do it. It was so strange. What am I doing at Green Mountain? Well, what I just did, I used a key card to open a door that gets me a key card. Van Dijk played really well yesterday, he really did. He had that one chance which Van Dijk kind of snuffed out, which was like a ball over the top, but like I've never seen City like that. They look like they're racked with lack of confidence, right? They've got no... Like when they're playing out from the back, they just look like they couldn't string a few passes together, and that's normally one of their main strengths. And when they got the ball up, they got the ball up into like a wing type position, like halfway into Liverpool's half. The amount of times that anybody made an incisive pass and it resulted in any kind of an opportunity were like next to none. They were just like they were going to what looked like an attack, and within about 3 passes, the goalkeeper had the ball again. Like they were really bad.
Run, Forest, run, LUL.
Like they don't look like they're going to turn that around in a week. You know, they look really bad. And they're clearly missing Rodri, but beyond that, they look bad. They've got the best centre forward on the
3
planet,
years
probably.
partying face, thanks for the good content you create.
And then no wingers
Keep
to
running,
create
Black
chances.
Heart.
You know, they've got the same types of player a lot, and no wingers. You know, they've got nobody that will get down and create, like, knock a cross in, or nobody like even Trent at fullback that seems to be able to create any width and make a cross or two. You know? I don't know, I've never seen anything like it. I'm sure they'll turn it around eventually, but the way they're going, they may end up not in the Champions League, you know, the way that... It can't carry on forever, though, can it? I certainly think that they have like, people like De Bruyne has been injured, and even when he's fully fit, he's just not quite as important as he was anymore, you know, but... Rodri is the big one. Like, if Rodri was playing, they wouldn't have lost all of these games. No way. But nonetheless, big players go missing for sometimes an extended period. You know. Like. I just didn't expect it. You know. But who knows? I'm sure they'll turn it around soon. But. Madrid, no Toni Kroos and Modric, right? But they've got so many other good players, you know, like, obviously, I think the problem for Madrid maybe is that they didn't really need Mbappe, and maybe Mbappe is, I'm not saying he's the problem, I've not really seen them play, but they didn't need him, you know, like, I don't think that was the way they needed to spend the money necessarily, you know. I don't know. But City haven't been built around one player, Enzo. Like they rarely are, you know. Like they won the season. They won the league one year when Aguero was injured for the whole year, pretty much, and they still won the league. You know, like they've never really been a one-team type player. They won the league with no striker. Well, no, their main striker out. You know, they've won the league in adversity many times. You know, they've had injury troubles, but this year their best players, like somebody just said, some of their best players are just not as good anymore. And so when they miss their best player, it shows a lot more. I'm a big Madrid fan, and Mbappe needs time. We haven't had someone like him in over 5 years, and these guys have been together a long time. The thing with Mbappe, though, is that he's meant to be truly world-class, and I certainly believe he has been in the past, right? I don't know how much of an impact he made at PSG the last season or two, but he's clearly been a world-class striker, without a doubt, you know, scoring a hat-trick in a World Cup final, even though his team lost, he still did it, you know, like, there's not many people that have got to the level he's got at international level. He is a truly wonderful player, but he doesn't seem quite as good now as he did 5 years ago somehow, you know, maybe I'm wrong, but he doesn't seem it. So chlorine is basically useless on Sakal. MJ's, the only thing really you can use chlorine for on Sakal is drinking the water you find in a bottle. You can't use it for snow. There are no streams or anything, so you're literally using it for... like you find this pet bottle in here, and it's got 3/4 of water in it. You could use a chlorine tab in it to get that water. They'll probably be in the market for new players in January now. They are allowed to buy them, but the reality is not many clubs sell their players in January. So there's talk of them maybe buying Zubimendi, who Liverpool wanted. So they may well go for him. So Liverpool tried to sign Zubimendi, and he chose to stay. By all accounts, he maybe is regretting that decision now. Liverpool maybe won't buy him anymore because Gravenberch has kind of made that position his own. So maybe that Liverpool don't need him anymore. Arsenal, sorry, not Arsenal, Man City could certainly use him, so maybe they'll sign him. Actually need to take the damaged ones. I'm going to have to make a fire. I think we're going to have to do it now. I can't not. My boots are wet. Need to make a fire. Is this colder than Sakal? No. Can't believe you were right about the Bills winning the Super Bowl. I hope they do. That would be amazing. Gakpo's looked a hell of a lot better this year, hasn't he? Gakpo has. So has Kanate as well. Kanate has always been quite good, but he's looked more solid this year. But as with all of these players, you know, it might be that Phil Foden is a little bit like that. I really rate Phil Foden, but for Man City, he looks like a world beater. Not this year, maybe, but normally at Man City, he looks like a world beater, but in an England shirt, not so much, you know. And Gakpo in a Holland shirt, in a Netherlands shirt, has looked amazing. He looked great in the Euros, but for Liverpool, up until this season, he's not looked that good, you know. He just looks more sprightly, he looks more confident. He's got another half a yard of pace, maybe. I don't know. But Liverpool are playing well, you know. The whole team is playing well. There is not really a... Up until more recently, Andy Robertson was maybe a little injured when he came back, but Robertson looked a bit soft by his standards, but he's certainly playing well again now. Which pick did I get wrong this week? Saints against the Rams. I picked the Saints. Bill's a choke artist, no shot. Well, the thing about choke artists, and they are, Brian, they were, that you're going back to the 90s, by the way. I don't think they've got to many finals, Super Bowls since, have they? But they could still do it. I'm sure they've lost many a playoff game over the years, but the thing about teams that perennially lose is that sooner or later they probably win. You know, it'll happen eventually. Alton Palmer looks like a great player, Jack. Really great. Brian, you're talking to someone that doesn't really fully understand American football, dude. I think the Bills will win because I hope the Bills will win, but I only watch one game a year, so... Like I do Super Bowl picks for a joke every week. Not Super Bowl, sorry. I pick a winner out of every game every week with Redline as a little bit of fun. And the last 2 weeks I've got one wrong. Like this weekend I got 14 right and 1 wrong, and I don't even know what I'm doing. It's just luck. It's just random luck. I predict the teams and they win. Lawrence, if the screen's going blank when an advert comes up, it's probably because you're using an ad blocker. That's usually what happens. It's actually a YouTube thing, by the way, and it's some ad blockers. But if an advert comes up and the screen goes blank, it's usually to do with an ad blocker. But I don't know what to tell you, dude. It is what it is. I can't really. It's not something I can do. It's a YouTube thing, right? Paul the Octopus, yeah. Obviously I used to be an addicted gambler, so just imagine if you'd done it, like if you'd picked 15 selections and you'd done it as like, if I get 13 or more right, 13 or 14 or 15, you know, like some kind of Yankee type thing, whatever. Like that would probably pay quite a lot for 14 correct suggestions. I actually probably should have stuck around and got all 3 plus symbols, but never mind. Redline making money off you? No. No one should be picking these and actually gambling. It's not... I'm obviously very much eager. If I really thought people were gambling on them, I'd stop doing the picks, because I don't want to encourage gambling. I'm not against it. If people want to have a bit of a flutter on something, fine, but I don't want to encourage it personally, you know. I had somebody email me about doing casino streaming, like streaming me playing in like slot machines and stuff, and they were going to pay me, give me my credit, and then pay me to do it. And I just went back saying, I'm afraid I don't do gambling content. It's not for me. And I was polite, but I just said I don't do gambling content. All the best with your campaign. And then they came back offering extra things and saying we could do this. We're really eager to make it work, like anyone is that's desperate to. It's quite common now, you know. Like anyway, so I ended up replying in all capitals, going, "I used to be an addicted gambler. I don't do gambling." The end, and then they understood. That house has got no back window. You can't... Fire just went out. That's given a bit of a scare, isn't it? It was the boots that made me do it. Feel a bit bad for killing him, but he was semi-geared. It's a bit harsh, but I don't know. We've got food, we got a better knife, we got better boots, we got a better face mask, and he's dead, you know. We also got a kill on, and there was that dude earlier saying there was nobody in the server. Well, there you go, look, I just massacred someone. Now there's one less in the server. The boots are exactly my size as well. What are the chances? I actually got really worried then. When the fire went out, I knew he was about to be leaving. When the door was still closed, I'm like, the fire's just gone out, but the door's just closed. Chances are he's still in there. But if the fire's gone out and he's not relighting it, leaving any second, I was a bit concerned that could have gone pear-shaped. It really could have done, couldn't it? That could have gone really badly wrong. I think we want to go this way, actually. I'm going a bit... I need to go a bit more north. I think we're going to go this way. Holy shit, geez, that was cool, wasn't it? The amount of light that came from that was insane. I'm sure the server has a massive queue, by the way, but if I don't see anyone for an hour, then people that maybe play the game so much, think I'm playing on an empty server. Oh, imagine if they actually had boot size and your character randomly had a boots like your size 7. You can wear it at pinch 6, you can wear 7 and 8, but nothing else. You could wear like if I size 11 boots, but then you're like clumping around the place and they'll keep falling off. It would really suck. I'd hate that so much, but you never know. I almost don't want to talk out loud about it because there'll be some fucking dev squirreling notes. Oh, what a good idea. We'll make them spawn in ones in odd sizes. Frost resistance is so slow to come up on this server. Been meaning to. It's been actually irking me that I keep finding other things to do rather than load the mag. Kind of glad that we've got the mag loaded. That was a bit of a. It was really annoying me. Actually getting quite hard to navigate at the moment. I'm not being fully paying attention as to where I am, but should be right. Oh, that's really cool when the lightning comes. Is the temperature element less than a pain in the Sakal? It's not dissimilar to Sakal. You don't go as cold, so like right now if I didn't have the plus symbol I'd be light blue. So you don't go dark blue as easily, so you can push it more because you go light blue. It's not as cold as Sakal, but it's still, if you're going to do it right, you're going to still be making a lot of fires. It also has frost resistance, so you can gradually build it up, but this character's been alive for about 7 hours, I'd say, and frost resistance, I feel like on Namausk it would be more like there at least. I think it'd be more than double what it is. What's the little vertical bar? It's just a divider. The ones to the right of it are health and blood. They're the things that you usually die off, right? That's all that's there for. It's just telling you that. At least I know where I am now. Visibility is shite. There's frost resistance modded into this server, Sir Jimmy, yeah. But it's slower on the uptake than the Mausk, for example, so I feel like you're probably gonna, and if this is a 7 hours and it's that far, you're gonna have to live for like ages for it to build up. Like, to get full frost resistance, I'm guessing you've probably got to be alive for like 30-40 hours at least, maybe more. Probably more than that. Unconquered, honestly, the thing... Hi Darkwing, by the way. The thing that the Darkwing's just shared is kind of like my standard response, but in the long run, I would try to trust a few players, by the way. Like, right now, while you're learning the game, maybe not such a good idea, but a lot of people say don't trust anyone, but you'll get bored of the game more quickly if you never trust anyone. The trick is to learn the game some, and then trust people when it feels right. And once in a blue moon, you'll trust someone and then they'll kill you at the well. But the times they don't, you'll have the best moments in the game, right? So if you don't trust anyone, you are robbing yourself of some of the most fun parts of the game. But when you're first playing like now, it's a bit trickier. But you can team up with people. If you meet another new spawn and you talk and they talk, you can team up with somebody like that, and normally it'll work out, right? You do need to be a bit careful though. There is something as well. You can make yourself a victim in a way, DayZ. If you're new, if you come across not very confident, you'll get killed a lot more as well. You know, like if you talk confidently, if you talk like you know what you're doing, if you talk like normally, you're more likely to get a friendly interaction than if you sound really timid or scared, or if you give off vibes that you don't know what you're doing or whatever. You know, like you're more likely to get killed. There's actually a convoy spawn the other side of this field. I wouldn't mind going to it, but I don't think there's much point. We're better off doing what we're doing. I got tricked by 2 friendly players that force-fed me human meat and then made me walk the plank. But what other game could that kind of thing happen, right? Like, that next year, if you're playing DayZ, you'll still remember that moment, you know? Like, that's one of the coolest things about the game, you know? Like, you'll remember that. You won't remember that time you didn't trust someone and shot them in the head when they weren't looking your way, you know, like when you didn't want to trust them and you shot them at the well or something. You won't remember that, you know, it's not the same, you know, so that's kind of cool in a way. Sandrover, Dave, Rejects and Easy, cheers for the resubs, guys. Thank you very much. Thunder, Rupolo and Malaros before that, thanks as well. Shit, it's a bit bleak at the moment, isn't it? The game with the most bullies, I don't know. DayZ has quite a few. One of them can be me sometimes, I guess. Dimas, no video. I just didn't have any suitable footage for editing. I have, however, got good footage for Uncuper, which I sent to him on Friday. So hopefully, all being well, if we get it edited, there'll be a video on Saturday. Today has been really good footage so far, so hopefully today's footage can go to Finn. Maybe today's video will, or today's run will make a video too. That would be good. But sometimes I can play a week and not get something that's suitable for a video. It does happen. What is going on with boots? They seem to be getting damaged like so quickly. We're making pretty good progress on the way to the next keycard place anyway, that's good. Let's see the gear. Oh, I feel like I'm like, I don't know, like, I feel like I'm suddenly like here for your titillation somehow, Nathaniel. Like I feel like I'm in a strip club and you're going, let's see the goods, let me see. Apologies for just making it out like you're some kind of like gear perv, but let me see what you've got, baby. I've got a plate carrier, a Mosin, an AK-101 and then other stuff. Take it all off for me. No, do it slowly. Do some more. Do it very slowly. AKA is damaged. No, it's not. It's okay. It be Vaughn. Vaughn it is, Vaughn. So that water should be safe to drink, because the dude had... the dude had it on the... He was boiling it, wasn't he? He was boiling the water. Dave Rejects, cheers for tuning in. Thank you for the sorry, not the 3 years of resubscribing. Yeah, thank you. How much for your woman? I want to buy your woman. Forgotten about that. God, I'm struggling a little bit with my my navigation at the moment. I've not been doing great. Oh, we're doing alright. We're going the right way, roughly. Oh, that's good. That's good. Now we can make some proper progress. Bill Paxton, yeah, I forgot he played the con man pretending to be a spy, didn't he? That was kind of a novel thing in that film, isn't it? Like, because Jamie Lee Curtis's character is a bit bored of a safe husband with his safe sales job, and obviously he's actually a spy and she doesn't know, and then she's getting duped by someone pretending to be a spy who's trying to get her in the sack by giving her some interest and pretending to be a spy and getting her to look after some documents or something, and that when it turns out that obviously Arnold Schwarzenegger finds out and he is a spy, he like puts a bag over his head and like gives him the full beans to scare him away. It's quite good, that, you know. It is quite a good little side story to the film, you know. It's kind of cool. So Hubert, well, for one thing, I don't put videos out on Sunday and haven't done for more than a year. They were always on Saturday, and for two, like I just said before, I didn't have the footage. I have two editors. They were raring to go, but I didn't have the footage. Sometimes the footage ain't there. I can't get the editors to edit. What about when I robbed Hey Barbie? I don't remember that. I think we robbed him in Lights Out, didn't we? So I'm not going towards the shots. I'm trying to go to the next place to use the keycard. Heading to the second keycard at the moment. It just feels like such a long run from Green Mountain to Kamensk. Didn't look behind me in like forever either. I got played 2 lives on Sunday. I got killed by people I never saw both times. Dude, I hate those deaths more than any other. How close are you? I don't know how long I can watch you walk around for. Jack, well, I wouldn't watch then, dude, because all I'm going to do is go to the next keycard thing, and then after I've done that, I've got to go to the next keycard thing, you know. The beauty of DayZ is that things can happen when you're not expecting it, you know. You think you're all in the clear, and then you get shot at, but I have no idea when the next action could be. Like it's not that kind of game, dude. The edited videos obviously cut out all of the running in between, but the streams can't do that. Not yet, anyway. I'm working on my transmogrification, but it's not working just yet. I've been thinking just teleport to Kamensk Millibase in my head, but I haven't done it. So how close to the keycard? Well, what my point was, Jack, really, is that although it's probably about 15 minutes, roughly, after I've done the keycard, which only takes like maybe a minute, I'm then going to do more of this. So, like, even if you see, if you stick around to see the keycard, all that's going to happen is, assuming it goes how I want it to, I'll use the keycard, I'll get another keycard, and then I'll do more running. Frozen. Oh, I can't even defrosted yet. Yeah. I'm gonna eat the jam. I was running slightly far left for a while there, so I extended the running a little bit. I didn't really mean to come this close to Devil's Castle, but we've ended up doing so. Dave Red, when somebody told me it, that's exactly what I said. Accrington Stanley? Who are they? Exactly. That went really higher pitched than I meant to, but nonetheless, I tried. 1 to 10 Sakal rating. I think I'm going to say about 7.5. I think I was scoring it a little bit higher at first. I think I'm going to say about 7.5. I think it's got a little bit better, but obviously I played it more. I think the big problem for me is what happens after you've been alive 5 or 6 hours and you're still making fires. I really enjoy the map, and I'm definitely going to play more of it this week. I enjoy the map. I enjoy the hump when you're starting. But once you got over the hump when you're starting, there isn't hundreds of different things to try and achieve. And maybe the end game of still making fires every 25 minutes is a bit dull. I really think it needs something to combat, like this server has. Frost resistance but slower. This is too slow for Sakal, but frost resistance that builds up over time is such a big deal. It would be a really good thing to have. I actually think I'm just going to cut the corner, even though it's... I can't do it, can I? I was going to cut the corner, save a bit of time, but not running in the forest would be really stupid, I think. I understand that fire changes the pace, Dazbaz. I played a lot of Namausk, but the point is that it may change the pace, but after 4 or 5 hours, you could have covered the whole map anyway, you know, like... Once you're geared, you're geared. Like, being, like, travelling slowly when you've already covered the whole map. What's the point in delaying that character so much then, you know? Like, on Sakal, obviously you've got the bunker, or you can maybe get a boat and try and loot the containers. But once you've got your end game gear, on Chernarus, when you've got your end game gear, there's so many different places you could go to. On Sakal, it feels like there are less places you can go to. You either feel like you're coastal PvPing against people that have not been alive very long, or you go to the bunker. You know, most other than that, it doesn't have as many diverse areas for you to go to where you can, like, find geared squads and whatnot. Maybe around the centre of the map you can do that a little bit, but I just feel like the constant making fires is not so fun when you've been alive for a longer amount of time. That's my personal take. I really hope that they do introduce some kind of frost resistance. It would be so good. The airfield is a pretty good PvP area, but for whatever reason, when I played it, I hardly ever seemed to bump into somebody there. I've actually got killed there the last time I played Sakal. Someone was on the tech building and I got killed there, but I've not had that many fights there. I quite like where the briefcase spawns, actually. I think because it's hard to get it. You can't just run in and get it as a new spawn. You have to prepare, really. You can physically run to the briefcase and pick it up, but if you're not able to deal with wolves, chances are you're going to die to wolves if you try and go inland, right? You need to do a bit of looting and whatnot. I quite like the briefcase quest. I think it's cool. I think there is more to come from Sakal. The map can improve, but I still like it. I'd rather play Sakal than Livonia, for sure. I think it's a good map. I just think it needs a little bit more to it, you know? And maybe it needs a few more points of interest, because at some point you're fully geared, and then at that point you need something to try to do. And if it's... Even if it's something simple like I'm geared, I'm going to go around trying to hunt squads because that's what I find fun. There aren't that many locations for you to do that on Sakal. You end up on the peninsula and then coming back from the peninsula and then not really sure where to go thereafter. It doesn't have... If you just think about Chernarus, when you're fully geared, you've got Zelenogorsk, West Evac, Tricresta, Northwest Airfield, VMC, Tissy Military Base. Even some towns can have fully geared people. Stari and Novi, Kamensk Military Base, you know, Vybor, Novaya Petrovka, like even around Sinostok and around there you get fully geared players often. There's so many places you can potentially have some kind of squad PvP or whatever you might want, or you can maybe head back to the coast and try and pick up a new spawn or do whatever you want to do. You know, like, but there's a lot more places to go and do that. Whereas on Sakal there is not so many, you know. You've really got, let's be honest, probably three that are the main ones. They are the airfield, the big city, the biggest city, and the peninsula, and they're all right next to each other. After that, you're then going into the middle of the map, maybe the industrial area, and maybe around that middle of the map there's some chance for PvP there, I suppose, but it's very open, obviously. It's very, very open. I don't know. I really like Sakal. I found like I'm not trying to hate it. I just think it needs a bit more. Certainly, the islands need more on them. You know, not just containers. We need more on the islands. I think the problem with the prison, it's very good if you go there needing loot and you get PvP. It's cool. But if you go there fully geared with, say, I don't know, an SVD or something out of the bunker, then you know you're going to fight people that have got an SSG or worse most of the time, you know, like you're not going to get like a geared squad there very often. You're going to get people that have just come from the coast with a shotgun to try and find something at the prison, you know. Do you know what I mean? And you can base build, but a lot of people don't base build hack, even on even if they play a lot of official or whatever. A lot of people don't base build, but obviously you can bury stashes. I don't know as it's that essential to do any of that on Sakal, because you can get gear quick enough. Really, it's not so hard to get gear. I really like the initial hump with Sakal. I like the challenge of getting over the start. I like the run-ins you have with other new spawns and other mid-tier players, but there isn't that many geared player areas. So you end up, you're gearing up to go to the same place most of the time. You know, you're basically going to the peninsula. It'd be like if Chernarus only had the Northwest Airfield and nothing else. Like, if your geared up choice to get the best loot was one place. That's not entirely true, because you can get a boat and do the bunkers, but likewise. It would be like if all you could do was go convoy hunting, or go to the Northwest Airfield on Chernarus, and that was it. You saw a ghillie in the bus about 300 metres away. Blimey. I don't even know where that bus was now, but I'm just going to keep running. The mod was like that with the Northwest only thing. Well, Chernarus was back in the day as well, before they fully fleshed the map out. It was, yeah. And Rover, thanks again for the resub. Brian White and Jay Roberts, thanks for the follows. I'll just use one of these and see if it gives me the... like, stops me being light blue. It probably won't, but you never know. If I use two, it definitely will, but... Seems to me that Sakala has lots of empty water they could use. Well, they haven't even used the islands that... like, I know they... once again, they've got the washed up containers, which is a novel idea. I think that's cool, but... the islands that are already there could do with something before they do anything else. Or like they could have like an oil rig or a battleship or something like that. That would be cool. When is PC Specialist going to start selling pre-owned luxury watches? Forget pre-owned. When are they going to start selling brand new, the hard-to-get ones? You know, like. When are they going to become a like dealer for AP, Patek, and Rolex and all of them? You know, like so I can get all the good stuff, get discounted rate good stuff, like priority, no wait list. Been watching YouTube for 3+ years. Thanks for coming in, Vengeance. Appreciate it, dude. I am going to need to make a fire. That put the wind up me. Holy shit. I got really lucky there with that shot. It required next to no aim. I just got really lucky. Like, I was aiming, I knew roughly where he was, and I stepped left, and my cursor just went over the dude. I didn't even need to aim, if that makes sense, you know. I stepped left with the gun, and the cursor went to where the guy was. I didn't have to really move. It just went there. That was really cool. Right, so it's a good job I've got the 2 heat packs. Otherwise I'd be really risking frostbite right now. So he had a blue armband on, which means there could be another player. It's interesting. I did spot it the other day. It was in Wobo's video about 126 and hidden changes, but the Dean Hall Zombie is a re-edition. So the Dean Hall Zombie was out of the game, and they've recently brought the Dean Hall Zombie back. Sorry guys, give me 1 sec, just need to mute. Right, I'll be back. Sorry. Yeah, Dean Hall is the original creator of the mod for DayZ. So he made the mod for Arma 2 that was the inception of DayZ, and he was the leader of the development of DayZ in the very, very early years. So he made a mod for Arma 2. DayZ paid him for the rights to make it as a game, and then he worked at DayZ for a couple of years on DayZ before he moved on to starting his own game development company. I'm lucky that the stab vest tanked his sorry, not stab vest, plate carrier. You know what, I'm not even going to loot him. What am I going to need off of that guy? I'm going to need nothing. I don't think it's worth it. The armband is putting me off. Yeah, I don't mean stab vest, I mean plate carrier, yeah. He was very close to me though, right? He should have gone for the head. I was stood still, chopping a tree down, or chopping a bush. He could absolutely have headshotted me. I probably should have done as well, you know. It was close enough to do so. Maybe the dude didn't have a scope. Fucking gun's just vanished. It's still there, but it's like half in the ground, and then it's just stopped appearing for some reason. There it is. Can't see if they've got a scope. Looks like a carbine. Right, I'm just gonna go. I'm not needing to do anything about that dude. I just want to get away. That properly scared the piss out of me. I was going to make a fire, you know. I still need to make a fire, but I hadn't looked around at all, had I? Like, I really hadn't looked for other players at all. That could have really bit me on the arse. My God, I would have been salty. So I need to make a fire. I need to get the plus symbol. But that's coming back to what I was just saying to the dude that was like, how far till the keycard thing. That's the thing that's so cool about DayZ, amongst many other things. Like when you meet people, they can be weird and wonderful, and weird shit can happen. But you think you're safe, and you're going to get a keycard, and you're chopping a bush down to make a fire, and you feel like you're completely alone. And then the next second, your heart's in your mouth, and you're shooting against a dude that has got the upper hand, has just shot you once, and if you don't make the shot, you'll probably die, you know, like, you're like shooting to save yourself, and you've been alive for 7-8 hours, and it means so much more than, like, most other game, where if you die, you just respawn and have another go. That's what makes it so much, that moment is so much more than, like, how many kills could you get in a round of Call of Duty or something, you know, like, but none of them have any meaning in comparison, you know. This is indeed Severograd, yeah.
46 months with this TRMZ guy. The first swear he's like Forrest Gump, always running. How you doing today, Paul?
Thank you. Jesse, thank you very much for the tips, by the way. Hey. Cheers for coming in, I appreciate it. Thank you, Spanky Fisher. Madhouse, cheers for the resubs as well. Guess I don't really need 3 spark plugs, do I? So ideally I need to, the reason I got extra sticks, I need to get 3+ symbols really. Have I died today? Not really, no. First life I went to Electro and died after I'd been alive about 15 minutes. And then after that, no. Just pulled the Pikachu X card out of the new Surging Spark set. Wow. I know nothing about that other than I know it's Pikachu! I've been watching the YouTube channel Short Pocket Monster, where they do like a YouTube short every day, opening a
Liverpool with a
Pokemon
big
pack.
win. Spot on shooting, long-running character. What's next? Fine whiskies and Partex fall from the sky.
Partex? I know! What's next? Maybe Max Rayman. I'd like some Partex to fall from the sky, that'd be good. Thank you, Ripton. Cheers for the follow, I appreciate it, dude. I like the CR550 Savannah a lot. The scope and damage on par, if not better than the DMR. It's not quite as good as the DMR, Jester. The Savannah's the same as the Tundra. It's exactly the same as the Tundra, which is pretty much the same as the Mosin. Not quite as good, but nearly. But the DMR is the most powerful gun in the game. Even more powerful than the Savannah and the Tundra. How long is the stream today? To be honest, dude, if this character dies, I'll probably stop. If this character lives, I'll probably carry on until about 11 PM, which is 2 hours away. SV98 versus Mosin. The Mosin's a touch more powerful. Oh no, you should have kept it sealed. Exactly, that's the channel. Should I open it or should I keep it sealed? Victorious, well, we'll never know. Muzzle attachments for shotguns. That could be interesting, Taverner. I actually would like it a little bit rarer, to be honest, more than anything else. I think they're a bit too commonplace. Don't actually know if I can get the 3+ symbol with my jacket ruined. I probably can't. My boots are damaged, that's okay. Does the smoke show outside your house? Yes, but not as bad as a chimney does. Hardly at all, in fact. Wally, I don't say what server I'm on, dude. It kind of spoils the stream if I do that, because people use the info to come and kill me, you know? Pikachu X card currently sells for 500. Very cool. I'm sorry to say that the cynic in me, right? I know you said that was the 29th pack you pulled, but the cynic in me with stuff like that, like luck things. It's very lucky, so I'm very pleased, but it's a bit like a gambler, right? You've never said in this stream, I just opened 50 packs of Pokemon and I didn't win a single thing any good. You know, there is a bit of a gambler's mentality about these things, you know, but nonetheless, it's very cool. I don't gamble because I used to be an addicted gambler, but I can see the allure of these kind of things. I've never really, the Pokemon card-based game or Magic the Gathering or anything like that, it's all passed me by. I've never really understood it. However, the appeal of getting a rare card and the random chance of it is, I completely get it. The gamblers, the addicted gambler in me really finds that appealing. But instead of buying the bags, buying the things and doing it, I just watch Short Pocket Monster lose all his money doing it. I don't have a clue about it whatsoever. But I watched a video on YouTube about 6 months ago and really liked that, like, what will you get? Will it be good? Will it be bad? And the payoff for a YouTube video is amazing because it's a 1 minute short. The guy spends quite a lot on it, so he's buying quite a lot of like older Pokemon packs where they can be like $200 each for a pack or whatever. So there's some jeopardy in what you're watching, and if you get something good, you get that buzz sort of feeling that he's got something good. And if you get something shit, you get to go, ha ha ha, you wasted $200, you know, like, what's not to like about that? And obviously he's doing well because he's grown a massive YouTube channel. So I wasn't really planning on coming here, but now I need a jacket. We need to loot these and see if we can get a jacket.
Do I get my AARP card with this?
I don't know what an AARP card is, but yes, okay. So I just need a hunting jacket. That bag was there earlier, still there now. I think this might be Jinxie's bomber jacket, mightn't it? I think it might be her bomber jacket. I would have loved stuff like that when I was a kid, like the Pokemon stuff. I would have been absolutely all over that as a lad. The thing is, because the Pokemon cards from when you were a lad are now it's like people that work buying them for like $5 for the rare cards or whatever, and they get them like graded. So you get like graded, like if they get like a top graded card, then it's worth even more, like in terms of the quality of it, the condition. Like, I don't think they're gonna not be worth money, you know, like once you've got a market set up and people are prepared to pay $70,000 for a fucking Pokemon card or whatever, that's not gonna go away, is it? You know, like that market's like, there's gonna be other people that are gonna you're gonna need someone else is always gonna buy it from you, I guess. Yeah, we had the Panini foilies. My backpack's ruined, so I can't do much with it. I'm just not taking it off because it gives me more space than what I've got right now. Max and Boss and Madhouse and Nate, cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Stop and restart Shadowplay. The heat pack will still work there, but it's not as effective, so it's better to be in the jacket.
Keep it up, mate. Love the stream.
Piston broke, yeah, I think that one of my kids is always doing that. It's like, I've got a rare 50p, there's one for sale on eBay for £1,000. But the reality is there's just some chance of trying to sell it for £1,000 on eBay. It's not worth it, you know, like I tried to explain that to her a few times, like, so, just because it says it's £1,000 doesn't mean it's worth it. Only when it's sold. But people do that, don't they? They try to sell things at ridiculous money in the hope that some idiot buys it by mistake. Or thinks it's worth more money than it is, you know, like, I hate stuff like that. People who do it. Right, so we're just coming up the hill. The next keycard location is maybe 800 meters away. Like, yeah, I'm not even looking at it most of the time when I'm zooming in and out, as you likely know. I can't help it. I think I do it more the longer I've been on as well. I think I do more zoom in, the eye zoom in, the longer I've been on. I am a bit worried about this. It's kind of hard, this, to not end up getting camped at one of these places. Another fat finger of the aim down sight button. Been dropped by a player. Stop him for a little listen. I ain't gonna get sick, am I? I've got vitamins anyway. Right, now we've got to go on to the next one. I feel like the next one is the most dangerous one. These keycards are not in the base game, no. Kill Z for new plate carrier. Well, mine's worn. I think that's good enough. It's not worth the bother. There might be a zombie there with a pristine plate carrier, but That's quite a big if, and I don't see the point in gambling on that. I think I'm alright with a warm one. It was warm when that dude shot me in the back, and it did its job, didn't it, you know? I don't know if I really need this. I'll probably do what I did before. I'll carry the M79, and if I get the chance, I'll use it. If not, I'll like throw it away. The M79 is great and all, but it's just a bit of a ball ache. I can't shoot the MK2. I can't get rid of zombies. I'll just use it if I see a player at the right scenario. I'll just use it on them and then throw it away. We've done a lot of travelling around the map today, haven't we? The next one is the hard one, because it's at the airfield, which is the most dangerous. You've got to somehow get the swimsuit. You've got to get, sorry, not the swimsuit, you've got the gas suit to get away from there. And the gas tanks. And I'll have to make a shitload of space in my inventory to carry it, which even if I try to make a space in advance, I won't do it right. I'll need to make more space. OG, I'm sure there'll be more. I'm sure there'll be more. Like, Sour had quite a big break from streaming for a while. And since he's come back, like, he came back when Sakal dropped, was kind of when he returned, which was October. And for whatever reason, we just haven't arranged one yet. But I'm sure it'll happen. I'm sure it'll happen. Yeah, you can put the tanks on the. You can put the tanks on something to make it easier to carry, can't you? I could go up to the right there. There might have been a convoy, but I think we'll just carry on. We're getting relatively close to where we had that firefight earlier. When Jixie was still on, where we killed the 3 players around the Christmas sleigh. That was not far ahead this way. Pink Fluffy, Green Mountain is quite close to Zelenogorsk. Green Mountain is, it should be labelled on a hill, on I Survive, but it's like, if you're at Zelenogorsk, the road goes up to Sosnovka, and then Green Mountain is kind of between Zelenogorsk and Sosnovka, but to the east. That's from memory, don't quote me on that, because my north, south, east and west is not great, like, reliably. I just know the map, like, I'm going kind of southwest right now, but I'm no good. Like, even earlier, Jinxie was like to the east or whatever. I don't know for sure what way's east or north, or I don't know what way north is, pretty much. But not everywhere on the map, do they? Like, Zelenogorsk, I always treat as if it goes, the main road of Zelenogorsk is south to north, but it absolutely isn't. It is no way near that. Marius, sorry, I don't think I'd be able to play in a group of 4. I don't normally play in a group of 3, so me, Sour and Muller play together because we do Lights Out. Obviously, we were in the first Lights Out together, we're in the second Lights Out together, so we normally team up roughly once a month because we do Lights Out. Obviously, we know each other, we become friends, don't get me wrong, but as a rule, I play with one other person because you're using Discord, I've got you guys to talk to. If there's more people, it becomes really hard. Like, you don't get the opportunity to talk to your stream, or if you die, like the other 2 are like talking about the fight they're still having, and that it becomes a bit of a ball ache. Whereas it's just you and one other, it's much easier to stream. It would be insane. That's a hell of a team up. Once upon a time, I did play in a really big squad with Deadly Slob once. I didn't play with Deadly a few times. But I played with Deadly Slob and Ace's Fury and Johnny Rotten, I think. And then somebody, I think there was like 5 people. I couldn't cope with it. It was insane. And once upon a time, and we are going back a long time, I played with Minder and Jamjar, and then later on, and another streamer whose name I can't remember, and then really late, Mr. Blackout joined. It was like this was before I was a full-time streamer, so it must have been 2015 or 16. Early. It was probably 2015. But Mr. Blackout joined at like midnight, and I was like, I played until 1 AM knowing he was coming on. And I was like, oh, Mr. Blackout joining, this is insane. He was such a massive creator in that era of DayZ, massive. And then I had to get up and go to work the next day, so pretty much as soon as he joined, I had to stop. How much RAM am I running? Boy, I kind of whistled there without meaning to. I'm using 64 DDR5. I've got 64 gigabytes of RAM. Don't ask me what it was. It was what was available, basically. It's Corsair RAM. It's not the quickest. I think there is quicker out there, but it is DDR5. But yeah, it's 64 is what I'm using. What did your employer say when you were quitting? You do YouTube? I didn't even know you do YouTube. How do you make money from that? That's pretty much how it went. I think I had around 30,000 YouTube subscribers when I went full time. My YouTube channel was that's big. That's a big channel. Certainly felt big to me at the time, but in the grand scheme of YouTube, it's not very big. You know, it was big for me, but it was Twitch that allowed me to go full time. I was making less than $100 a month on YouTube. Petey, thank you very much. Hers Bub, thank you for the resub as well. How many views were you getting when you went full time? A couple of hundred, maybe 200, 250? Maybe. But I know I had about 500 subscribers. But bear in mind, that was very different then. So that would have made me Partner Plus level. So I was like 500 subs now in the era of gifted subs and Twitch Primes and subs is still very hard to hit, don't get me wrong, but that was 500 people paying $4.99 a month. They were all paying and subscribing for themselves. There was no gifted subs, there was no Twitch Prime, there was none of that. When I first went full time, I used to make as much money from PayPal tips, sometimes more. Like in a month, I would make more money from PayPal tips than I would make from the subscription revenue. It's a long time ago, obviously, but yeah, because there was no bits and there was no gifted subs and all the other things. If somebody wanted to tip you, they would send you a PayPal tip, which I still have active, but it's nowhere near as used nowadays because Twitch have proactively moved it all to something that Twitch could monetize. Oh, I'm guessing you asked if I've ever played with Smoke, and Topper shared a link to a video of me playing with Smoke. If that's what you asked, that's the answer he was giving you, right? So I have played with Smoke, if that's the question you asked. Not so recently, though. Last time was probably 2020. We were meant to be playing together on Sakal, but we haven't done it yet. I'm sure it might happen, though. Surprised Twitch haven't put PayPal against their... They can't really, Dazpaz. They can't stop you from having PayPal as an option for tipping. I don't think they could really do that very easily. Dyslexic Wizard, I really don't fully understand that thought, but fair enough. Your thoughts are yours. That's a convoy spawn, by the way. Trankson, your son goes by every now and then and says it's time to start running. Very cool. Let's hope he doesn't pick up any worse language, though, eh? Twitch is legal, but hookers aren't. I don't really get the correlation. Various, I normally do play with Taupe every now and then. It's not happened lately, but I'm sure it will. Paul is well aware that no streamer should have PayPal as a tipping method. I don't... Why would I know that? I think having PayPal as a tipping method is a good idea. Why shouldn't they have it, Alf? Back to being light blue. Probably talking about chargebacks. Maybe. I don't think chargebacks are actually a terrible issue, to be honest. Obviously, if someone's getting charged back and using... It's a very bad thing if it happens, but it's very, very, very rare. I haven't had a chargeback that I didn't win for 6 years or so. But I don't really push PayPal tips and don't really do that much with them anyway, you know.
PayPal donated $5. The nostalgia of when you used to rely on me to pay the bills, put food on the table, order those micro-peen pills, but now I'm an afterthought, only used to keep the taxman off your back. You've changed TRMZ. And not like Clark Kent in the phone booth.
I've got older and fatter. Thank you very much, PayPal. What car do I drive? A boring one. A Model Y. But I got it as a... I have it as a business expense.
Donated $10. I love
so I can
PayPal.
put it on the business. Caps, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the super chat. Sorry, not super chat. Cheers for the tip. Thank you. Oh, it can do quicks. You have to have PayPal set up correctly, but in order to set it up correctly, you just need to set up a business PayPal account so that it doesn't give out like your surname and stuff. You can set it up fairly easily. Yeah, thank you, Just the Tip. It's a Corsair Scimitar Elite is the mouse I have. Alf, it can do, yeah, it can do. But I think that's kind of scaremongering to say nobody should do it. Because the alternative is that you take all of the tips and put them in Twitch's bucket, and then they take 30%, you know, I'm not sure that's... I think having PayPal or something similar is a good idea. Weaponized chargebacks is clearly a big deal, but usually somebody doing that is incredibly rare. Hopefully it's not something that's going to be a common thing, but it's not normally.
98 months I feel old. TRMZ love.
The last time I had a chargeback, it was the dude that he tipped $50 and then he made a joke at my expense, and he didn't like the fact that one of the mods made a similar joke back at his expense. and he got all annoyed and fucked off and never came back. And then he tried to charge the tips back. He'd sent me $50 and he tried to charge them back because he didn't like the way that somebody made a joke at his expense like the one he'd made at mine. He got all in a huff and tried to take his ball away. That's the last time I had a chargeback, and I said no. I got the proof that it was a legitimate tip, and that the chargeback was cancelled because it was a PayPal chargeback. I had his email address, so I sent him a nice picture of me donating his money to charity. Which was maybe a little bit over the top, but that's what I did. Edgar, thank you very much for the very long resub. I hope you're good. How did it work out, the fight where I went to the Daniel Dubois versus Anthony Joshua fight? I got my money back. I actually had for a short time the money back twice, but it didn't last. So my credit card company gave me the money back and charged Ticketmaster. And then when Ticketmaster refunded me, my credit card company picked that up, and so undid the chargeback, which was a shame. For a little while, I had the money twice. Toe Jam, well, they tried to add value for it as such, but yeah, by the way, I'm not trying to incentivize anyone to do anything here. It's just a conversation. But if someone tips you $10 on PayPal, the streamer gets about $9 roughly. Let's say there's a 20 cent fee, and then there's a little bit more of a fee. But if someone tips you $10, the streamer's going to get about $9 roughly, maybe a little bit more than that, maybe $9.20 or something like that. But if somebody buys bits that to give you $10, the person that bought the bits is going to have to pay like 14 or 15 bucks for them, whatever they are. And then the streamer, if somebody sends me 1,000 bits, I do get $10. I get the whole thing, but the person buying them has paid the Twitch cost, the tax, right? Or if they, I don't know, they give 2 subs at the cost of $10, I'd get 7. And if I was an up-and-coming streamer that wasn't Partner Plus, I'd get 5. But yeah, Big Chungus, I got the money back, which was cool. I'm not sure that... I think my missus thought I was, like, wasting my time. Like I don't think she thought we'd get the money back. And maybe I wasn't sure, but I did think once... When I spoke to the credit card company, they gave me absolute belief that I'd definitely get my money back. Edgar, so the seats that I bought were obstructed by a gazebo that was covering audio gear.
Streams are like a family reunion to me. Fun and nostalgic.
I don't really know, not really over it. I don't know off the top of my head how many are Prime. Prime revenue is much lower than paid revenue, I suppose, although it's still very, very cool. Like, Twitch Prime is a hell of a thing, but I don't know. I don't look at the splits. I don't look at any of it, really. It doesn't really affect... There's not much I can do to affect it. Marius, thank you very much. Agility, thank you as well. It's family reunion, family. Cheers, Marius, dude. Thank you. Yeah, so Edgar, the first seats we bought were really close, like dead level with the ring, but the first couple of seats of the actual stadium, so not on the Wembley pitch itself, but they were low down. And in front of us was a gazebo that completely blocked the ring. So from our seats, even standing, you could see the roof of a gazebo and you couldn't see the ring. So from the seats they'd sold us, we couldn't see the ring whatsoever. And then went to the customer services at Wembley and they moved us. And they moved us to seats that were massively further away and off to one side. And I went back and complained. And after much rigmarole and missing a lot of the undercard, they moved us to a final set of seats. Similar kind of quality seats, near the front, kind of as level to the ring as they had. Wasn't as good as the seats I'd paid for, but they're close enough. But then me and the missus had 3 security guards standing directly in front of our seats for the whole night, just blocking the view. I got pictures of it on Twitter. They were just literally stood there. They normally security guards, if you watch the football, they'll sit down, they'll crouch down or sit down out of the way. They just stood in front of us the whole night. Like, it was an absolute joke. I had an argument with one of them. They were like bouncer type dudes, great big security guards. I started having a go at one of them because I'd paid all this money to look at the back of his head, and he didn't really understand why I was angry. I couldn't believe it. I think I took a picture of the gazebo, and I took a picture of the thing. I might have deleted the tweet, possibly, because I then went on to complain. I may have, I don't know if I deleted the tweet, but because I was trying to get a refund, I thought maybe I'd better remove the tweet. I might have took it down, I can't remember. The reality is, I actually did get to see the main event, if I'm being completely honest. The main event I could see because everyone stands up for the main event. But I couldn't stand up for any of the undercard because there's people behind me. Nobody stands up for anything but the main event, right? So I basically couldn't see anything except for the main event. And even then, my view was obscured by people standing in front of me, even still, but just not so bad. It was really frustrating. Like, the tickets were £770, not each, that was the total cost. But that's a lot of money, right? Hell of a lot of money to go to boxing. But that's not the only cost. You know, we stayed in a hotel for the night. The hotel was crazy expensive and it was terrible. It was like 400 quid. Oh shit. And then you've got like meals out and public transport, the train to get down there, the train to get back, and it cost a lot of money all in, but at least I got the ticket price back. A dead zombie there. That's not good. A dead zombie that I didn't kill. So I think that light in the tents is just a light because of the mods running on this server. I don't think it's a player. It's the street light. Dead zombie as well. Might be a dead player. Dead zombie. I don't want to be fucking around with this. And there's always likely to be players around the airfield, but I don't want to see a fucking soul at all. Yeah, they may have gone to bash from the tents. They may have killed that on the way out. But we saw a zombie below the tents dead, and we saw a zombie above the tents dead. So it's hard to know, because it takes a while to travel across. They've killed one below it and one above it. It could be different players, could be a bigger group, I don't know. Crystal Cordis, thank you for the prime. Here's for the support. Dean, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Riggenbach. Might be Den, not Dean. I don't know, but dude, thank you. Edgar, I think the tweet with the gazebo, if you go below the chain, I think there's another picture, but yeah, it wasn't good enough. So, where we bought the ticket was on an aisle. Where I took that picture, we were on an aisle. So, on the edge of the row. And to the left, the next bit over, the seats were all blanked over. So they'd planned not to sell them. We were just in the first seats to where they'd blacked it out, so you couldn't buy tickets. And they had like not Noel. They had Liam Gallagher on, and they had like more stuff on than normal. So they had like a big DJ booth area there. They had a load of audio equipment and whatnot, and it was obviously open because it's Wembley, so they had to cover it all. It was a fucking nightmare. I think that might be a SV98. The way you said you like the way Jinxie said bomber, I like the way you say saw. You say saw. I don't understand, but anyway, I think I know what you mean. Saw. I feel like I say the word saw like the only way you can say it, but obviously that's not the case. Maybe say it differently if you had a Boston accent. Saw. Saw. I'm fed up of being light blue. There's such a long run after this. If we manage to get through this bunker, we've got to go all the way back to the coast again. It's such a long run. Have they added loot to these guard towers? Daz, they took them away. So the guard towers were buggy as fuck, so they took loot away from them intentionally. So I don't think they'll likely add loot back to these green towers on the vanilla maps. They have loot on like Deer Isle and other maps. On some of the modded maps they have loot points, but on vanilla DayZ they took them away. Cheers, Raging. Thank you. Oh yeah, I did a separate tweet, didn't I? I tweeted it. I tweeted the security guard company, moaning at them about it, like I do, obviously. It was shocking though. God, I feel a bit jumpy. Then I could go prone there. Can't go prone. I am never going to get enough space for this. How are my boots? Not great. I think they're damaged still. Badly damaged. I'll need new ones in a minute. As much space as I can get my hands on would be good. Don't need the GPS. I think that's actually not bad. That might be enough. That might be enough space, to be honest. We'll just keep that just for now. Can't put the GPS on my bag. The bag is ruined. That's come up quite a bit today, believe it or not. Yeah, the security guards, right? They were along the whole width of Wembley Stadium on our side. And to the left of that group that are in that picture, there was a 30-metre gap to the next security guard. And then after that, there was a 30-metre gap to the next security guard. But they'd all pulled exactly there because it was the closest they could get to watch the boxing. So they were all there because it was the best line of sight they could get to watch the boxing. There was no reason for them to be stood next to each other like that. It was absolutely fucking infuriating. And I had it out with them, and only one of them was actually meant to be there, and he was like, I'm meant to be here, I've been told to be here. I was like, well, fair enough, but what about your three fucking mates, you know? Why are they all here? And they sort of split up for about 5 minutes, and then they ended up all back there again. Man, this feels dangerous. Oh, fuck that. I don't even want the poke balls. Whereas they've changed it. It's like an NBC suit now. I don't think I'm going to get that in there. God. What can I drop? Need to drop. I want to drop the SVD mag. I could end up with an SVD. Fuck. Drop the sewing kit. Should have done more tidying. Right, there we go. That'll do. I'll just carry that on my back again just for now. I am very heavy. Now we've got to get all the way back to the coast and find another boat. I reckon the boat that I left will still be there, but I don't think that's the boat we should go for. I don't know, maybe we should. It's a long way to go, but maybe we should go back towards Cherno and get the boat that I left. The only problem with that is if the boat I left there is gone, my fuck is it a long way till we get another boat. I'll have to follow the coast all the way to... It's a long way. You do sometimes get boats at Kamensk Mili Base. Sorry, Kamenka. Pepsi for sewing kit all day. Well, I can drink the Pepsi now as well, but yeah, never mind. I don't really want to be at the airfield. I think I'm going to go up this way. The sooner we can get away from the airfield, the better. It feels really, really tense trying to do that. I've done it before. It's not like I've never done it before, but it just feels incredibly risky. Especially since there was dead bodies at the... Sorry, dead zombies at the airfield, so we know there was people at the tents. Monk, thank you very much for the 7 months, dude. I'd love to play DayZ, but I don't have the time or energy. The energy bit is... the time is a big deal, more so, isn't it? It is one of those games you have to be in the mood to play, but you need at least 3 hours. Like, you can achieve quite a lot in 2 or 3 hours, but you need at least 3 hours, otherwise it's not worth it, I don't think, is it? Like, especially if you've got a geared character, and then you start, and then you die, and then you've got, like you need a good while for it to really... I think a 3-hour session kind of... 2 hours minimum, but 3 hours is kind of like what you want, ideally, at least, don't you? It's such a long time ago now, but I remember... like starting on a Friday night, I'm just going to play for 2 or 3 hours. I'd start at 10 PM, and I'd look out the window, and it'd be like, I don't know, 11:30. I'd look out the window like, oh, properly dark, midnight soon. I better get off. And then I'd carry on for a bit. I'd look out the window, and it'd be getting light, and it was like 5 AM. I caused myself some right grief doing that back in the day, like going to bed at 5 and getting up at 7 and stuff. Oh my god. Especially when I was trying to stream, like I used to go to bed at 2 and get up at 6 for work, like on a regular basis. It was not clever. What's the next step for the quest? We need to find a boat, then we need to take the boat to the lootable zone, if you like. So we need to take the NBC suit. I think they've actually made this quest a little bit harder by making the suit different. So it used to have a modded suit. Now it's an NBC suit, which is maybe slightly easier to carry in some ways, but it would be a lot easier if it had an NBC, one of those NBC boxes. That would be cool. Yeah, but we need a boat, basically. That's the next port of call. So I had a boat earlier, and I left it somewhere, and I'm thinking of going back for that boat, just because where I left it, unless somebody... This is a likely thing, but if somebody was watching the stream, they might come and take the boat. But otherwise, I feel like nobody would have found it there, because there's no reason for anyone to go there. I don't think anyone will see it. Possibly someone from Cherno might see it. So someone actually in Cherno City might see it from across the way and then make the move over to it. It is a Christmas tree. So the Christmas trees and the Santa sleighs and stuff are not in the official game yet, but they will be soon. To go to a gassed out area that's an oil rig. Sorry, forgive me for not explaining it very well, but I did it last week and I've explained it so many times in the last 2 weeks. I've kind of I've lost the will to live on explaining the quest. I did it last week, you know. But yeah, it's an oil rig. It's all gassed out. There's also a battleship there, and it's you can get SVDs, DMRs, FALs. SVDs and FALs at the oil rig. But you can also get a key card that takes you to like the end game area where you can get like crazy stuff, like where you get an R700 that you can build from scratch. The R700's like a one-hit kill. Shoots 338 Lapua. And you can get like a loadout of clothes that you can only get inside the final zone. You can get a special camo vest you can only get in the camo zone as well. Monk, dude, thank you for the gifted subs as well as your own. Thank you very much, dude. Very, very kind. Thank you. I do need boots. I have to wear my NBC boots for now. I ought to loot really, but I don't want to. I wonder how long it takes to ruin NBC suits running in them. NBC boots, sorry. Max, cheers for tuning in, dude. Appreciate it. You need them to the last oil rig. Well, that's where I'm going now, Tempest. I've got the key card for the oil rig. That's where I'm going. Well, I'm going to get a boat. Just get some boots from in here. There's bound to be some. I know if I ruin them before I get there, but I don't really have a choice but to wear them now. I'll just have to keep an eye on it, won't I? Like if I see them go to damaged pretty quickly, I'll go and loot some boots or whatever, you know. I'm not liking the loot route we're taking at the moment. It doesn't seem like a good... I could make the crappy rag boots, but they don't last very long. I think I'm better off just wearing these and then finding some other boots. That's what I'm going to do. Monk, dude, well thanks for catching this one. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, as I think Pinkster's just shared it, but for anyone that wants to know, in the YouTube chat, I'm sure it was just shared in the Twitch chat as well, there is a video link, a Nightbot command, that has a recording of me describing how the quest works, so there is a command for it. Exclamation quest, there you go, Darkwing's just done it, thanks to you. So if you want to know how the quest works, that's the description. Stam being solo is like perma sprint. It kind of is. There is a point at which stamina being low allows you to travel quicker than stamina being high. Because you don't have to wait for the sprint to charge back up again. Yeah, there's never any drama. My biggest worry right now is players. Like, I would love to be able to not have to run across this big open area here, but I kind of need to go this way. I probably should have just not took the... You can do it, well, it's only 2 kilos, but having the extra gas tank will just buy me the time to really loot it thoroughly, you know, which seems like a smart thing. You still have TRMZ boots on one of these servers? I think it was on... Happy Bombs did that on one of the... was it Essica? He had boots with the streamers' logos on and stuff, but I don't think that's on any of the servers now. I don't think that's in any of them anymore. It was like a short-term thing. I think it was HB's Essica server, wasn't it? Banov has billboards, and there's a billboard of my... with like a running shoe on it, with my logo, I think. Quite like to have another go at Banov, actually. I haven't played Banov in a while, but the aliens at the alien crash sites really fucked me off the last time I played Banov, and I never went back on it since. Radio, well thanks for coming in, dude. Appreciate it. Right, we're going to end up back at Rogovo, where we shot that guy in the house. God, that seems like hours ago now. We've done such a big circle. We got off the boat at Cherno. We went to Green Mountain, which is in front of me. We went to Commensk military base from Green Mountain, killed a dude on the way. Obviously, before we got to Commensk military base, somebody shot me in the back while I was trying to get sticks for a fire. Shot me in the back, and then I managed to turn and kill them. Then we've been to Commensk military base. Now we've been to the airfield. It's a hell of a lot. It would be great to have a car, wouldn't it? A car would make this so easy. I think Banov was going to do... I think Cabello was going to do something with the aliens. I think he did have a plan. He's still doing updates on Banov, and I will be back on Banov at some point for sure. I do like that map a lot. And I haven't done the full quest line on Banov, but I really enjoyed... I think Banov is the most Chernarus-like map of any of the modded maps. It's very, very big, but the loot routes are really quite fun. I really quite like Banov, but it's not so easy to play if you like lightly modded first-person servers. not so easy to play very often. How many kills today? I don't know, just the tip. Maybe some of the kills that were possibly me or possibly Jinxie, we both shot them at the same time. So Jinxie was on earlier, but I feel like we've probably got about 6 kills, maybe 7, if you include the kills that me or Jinxie got. One she definitely killed after I'd hit, so maybe 5 or 6, I don't know. And I've killed 3 since Jinxie left, and we killed at least 4 or 5 before Jinxie left, but she killed some of them, you know, so I don't know. Man, this is a long roll. Holy shit. Are my shoes holding up? Well, I've just changed them for wellies, so we're okay for now. I've got pristine wellies, they'll be good. We won't need to worry. Psychedelic, it's exactly the same so far, yeah. It's harder on winter though, because you're travelling slower. Like, this is colder than the other map, so you have to make more fires. And like, I'm light blue right now, and like, I seem to be permanently light blue, so I'm going to have to eat a lot more. I'm going to have to stop and make a fire. Just to reiterate, for anyone that's not sure, this server is completely full. So, this is not the nicest run to be doing across the field, but if I don't go across this field, it's going to take me way longer to get to Cherno, so kind of need to do it. Monk, thanks very much for the 5 months. For the 5 gifted subs once again, dude. Thank you very much. Really close to 4k subs. That's cool. You can't see the sub count. I just forgot that. 3982 is the current sub count. I don't mean you here, Monk, by the way. I'm talking in general, but. More fires equals more interactions. I don't entirely see that your way. I know what you mean. More fires can mean more death at fires as well, but making fires does slow the gameplay down, but at some point it gets repetitive. Now, I've only been playing this map today, and this map does have frost resistance, but it's really slow. It's really slow progress on that, much slower than normal, like on the mouse. But frost resistance is... Sorry, making a fire makes you much more defenseless, which is fine. But making a fire forever on a character, every 25 minutes, I can't do that forever. I really enjoy Sakal, but I won't be playing Sakal in the summer, for example. I might play Sakal more in the winter, but making a fire every 25 minutes for a character that's been alive for 10 or 15 hours is just beyond tedious to me personally. I really like the map, but at some point there's going to be a tipping point for me where the fires fuck me off. I think that I kind of hope there's more updates to come for Sakal. I think there's lots more that can be done with the map. It's a good map. The base of the map is really good, but there's more that can be done to improve it for sure, you know? I prefer the new heat system. It's much better. I think that's a positive change. Being able to get like more of a heat buff if you close the better is kind of cool. Would have thought someone's done already the exact thing that we're about to do. Actually don't like where they've placed it. I think that's going to lick through the Does best insulation clothing heap the buff from... It's the better insulation allows you to get the 3+ symbols, which lasts longer. So it doesn't. Once you've got 3+ symbols and you've got the full 3, it lasts as long as it lasts. It seems to last somewhere close to about 25 minutes roughly. But you need the better clothing to get 3+s. But beyond that, it won't. The clothing doesn't then make it stay longer. It's the fact that you got 3 that makes it stay longer. What the
You
fuck?
know ITS nearly Christmas when it's Winter Chernarus.
That went out quick, didn't it? Oh, hang on. Why can I not blow on that? Oh, now I understand why. The fucking logs are on the wrong fire. What a pleb. Easily done, I guess. There we go. Now we're making a fire. I worked out all by myself as well. I didn't even have to rely on you guys to tell me what I got wrong. Oh god, I'm looking at the YouTube chat. Logs are in the wrong fireplace. Yeah, I really did mess that up, didn't I? I genuinely, I did work that out myself. I didn't read it. I didn't. I solved it, I did. I solved it myself. Like a big boy. When you start a fire in a shed, does it show smoke outside? Sometimes, but it's way less visible than any other way of making a fire. Scuba gear in winter. Do you have a dry suit? It's not scuba gear. It's the only way to. It's compressed air cylinder, like scuba gear, but it's not for scuba. It's for gas. There's no gas masks on this server like the regular ones, like the regular NBC gas masks and whatnot. You have to get this special suit, and then I've got the inspector's gas mask that goes with the inspector's backpack. Going to make it a lot harder. I'm going to have to take this bag off, because that'll obviously go when I do it. I'm going to have to take this bag off, and then I'm going to have real problems with space. Oh, dude, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a great stream, dude. Hope all is well. You're drinking Jameson's. Nice. Rab, thank you very much. Blazing this weekend and was in the Cardinal Gazette. Oh. I hope you weren't in the Cardinal Gazette for doing anything wrong, like man caught stealing from shop, or man found naked in park. Just for the raid, Tope, dude. Thank you. How much space does the other backpack have? I think it's like 4 slots or something. Yeah, 3 by 3. It's not very many. I'm going to struggle. The boat's got some inventory, which will help, but I am going to struggle. Hi, Naked Piggy, you're right, dude. Nowhere to stop and get a new big bag on the way. Well, possibly, but this particular bag only spawns at the military, so I'm going to struggle. I'm going to really struggle. I might be able to get a bag on the oil rig where we're going, but It's going to be a ball ache for sure. Really is going to be a ball ache as well. I'm going to drink this and I'm going to get rid of the bottle. I know this is a really cool bottle, but I've got a cooking pot which I'm not going to get rid of, and I can use that. There's no that particular bottle, as cool as it is, I don't need it as badly. Let's just leave it out. Somebody else can find it, I suppose. But that's what it looks like. You can't really see the smoke. Some angles, some of them you can see the smoke, some of them you can't. But it is a really good place to make a fire, as proven by the fact that the somebody else had made a fire in there because there was one on the ground. Yeah, I think more fires means more interactions is true on Sakal when you're in the early stages, but I don't know, when I've been alive a long time, like you're fully... It works when you're a new spawn, that dynamic. It's a really good way to have new spawn fights and new spawn interactions. And up until mid-tier sort of level, it really works in the dynamic of the game, to me. This is just my opinion. But when you're fully geared, when you've been alive for 12, 13 hours, and you're cold in the most dangerous area of the map, it doesn't work there to have to make a fire. Because you're not going to get interactions, you're going to get killed. On the run that I did, where I was trying to do the Sakal bunker, and then I was going to try and do the Livonia bunker afterwards on official, right? I killed 3 people at fires on the peninsula, you know? Like, was that good for their interactions? You know, that they were making a fire and cooking fish or warming up or whatever, and I killed 3 players, in separate fires along the peninsula, right? That's where it's not good for interactions. When you're in the fully geared dangerous area, you have to make fires. There's nothing you can do to not need to make a fire. And it doesn't have that, it doesn't work as a dynamic when you're fully geared. I still really love it. But I can't explain enough personally how I think the frost resistance from the mouse gear is absolutely essential for the long-term life. And it might seem fun right now, but once you've died making a fire on a character that's 20 hours old a few times, it might start affecting your enjoyment of the map yourself maybe as well, you know, I think. They should have made it in a better hiding place. Well, there isn't really any on the peninsula, Nate. Like that. The fires that they had were in particularly stupid places, but there isn't really very many properly good places on the peninsula. It's mostly wooded area, mostly mostly not pine trees, so you can't make one in a tree. There's not many safe buildings to do it in. It's actually quite hard to make a safe fire on the peninsula. It's not so easy. It's not impossible, but it's a lot harder to do. Do I not play the mouse game more because of Stream Snipers? No, I was playing the mouse before Sakal came out. I really like Sakal. I really like the mouse game. It's a smaller map, and I felt like I'd done it all for a while, so I gave it quite a break. But before Sakal was coming out, I was playing the mouse once every couple of weeks, maybe. With the continued popularity of the mouse and the drop off of Sakal, do you think the devs should focus on a small map next? No. No, I don't. I think Sakal has still got plenty of potential. I think people are still playing Sakal as well, by the way. It's not completely dead or anything. I think Sakal needs a bit more work, but I don't think the devs should make a really small PvP map, you know, like the Mausk is a really special map, but I don't think it's not like a traditional DayZ map. DayZ, the devs the game are making is a survival game, right? I don't think they should go out of their way to make a PvP map. Because the community is doing a really great job at that, you know. Sumrak, who made the mouse, works at DayZ, you know, but when the devs make a map, they need to try and make a map that supports all the playstyles, from people that want PvP to people that want to be alone and avoid players, and people that want survival, and people that want to RP, and whatever, you know. They're trying to build a map for every playstyle, not just for one. What kind of map do you have? What kind of GPU do I have? I have a 4090. It's a Game Rock something or other. I forget the model, but when I ordered the PC, it was the one that PC Specialist had, because I got this PC as the 4090 released, so whatever they had is what went in it. Epochs, well, I'm definitely going to play more Sakal. And I played Sakal one day last week. I'll definitely be playing Sakal this week as well. But the problem, last week I really wanted to complete the quest. Jinxie was, we were talking about what server to do, and this one has just gone winter, so I really wanted to do Winter Chernarus today. I'll probably do something like Dear Isle tomorrow if this character dies. I'll probably do Dear Isle, because then I can have a day of break from the snow. And then Wednesday, I think I'll probably do Sakal. But I enjoy Sakal. It's a lot of fun. I know everyone's heard this, but the first 4 or 5 hours of every life is a lot of fun. But then it loses a little bit of an edge after that. I think the map is good. I think it's really close. But I think again, like we just said loads, the cold thing, it's good. It gets tedious. There's no let up from it, and as much as it might create interactions, you don't want to be defenseless for 5 minutes of every half an hour when you're 15 hours invested into a character. It just changes the dynamic of the game too much to me.
Yeah.
So I think Sakal needs a quest that's more than a bunker. Well, it is a bit more than just a bunker, right? You have to go and find a dynamic spawn of a briefcase. You have to prepare a little bit, you know. I think the way they've done the bunker is very cool. It does have another quest, of course. You can try and get a DMR by going and getting a boat and going and visiting the outlet. So there's effectively 2 quests: get a DMR and an M4, or go to the bunker and get an SVD. You know. I really like the bunker quest line. I think it's cool. I don't think it necessarily needs more quests. I think it needs to give you more reason to explore the islands. Maybe it needs a couple more focal points. It needs a few more places to go when you're fully geared, like we talked about earlier. But on this map, Chernarus, and Chernarus is a bigger map, which might cause some problems for Sakal, but when you're fully geared on Chernarus, there are many places you can choose to go if you just want to try and find action or bump into players or whatever you want to do, right? There's a lot of different places for you to go, and there's plenty of places where action could spring up, whereas on Sakal, when you normally get geared on the peninsula, and where you are is the best place for action, and that's it. You know, like, you can go back to the big city next to the peninsula, you can go to the airfield next to the peninsula, but where you get the loot in the bunker is where all the PvP happens, you know. Other than that, it feels like you're running back to shoot people that are just in the spawn towns. Where on Sakal can I find a weapon cleaning kit? If you look on a map, and north of Hirobo, which is close to the airfield, there are lots and lots of houses all around the south central area of the map, just above Hirobo. All around there is where you get cleaning kits. If you loot all of those houses, you normally get 2 or 3. There's a couple of towns a little bit west of the prison as well. I think one of them I was calling Necrophobia, so it must have a name that looks like it starts with NECRO. I can't remember the actual name of the map, but there's a couple of towns around there that have a good chance to get a weapon cleaning kit as well. So that's Nadazadino to the left. We're making pretty decent progress getting back towards where I left the boat. I really hope our boat is still there. found better luck just getting a better conditioned gun on Sakal. Well, you can definitely get a cleaning kit where I just described. They have made some progress with Sakal. It's cool that they've made that industrial area a bit more of a reason to go. Like, I've only played Sakal a little bit since they added it, but that industrial area is a cool area where fighting a fight there would be really badass, you know, like, it's a good location. And they've tweaked it a little bit, added a couple of military tents and a couple of medical containers and whatnot. A few more things like that and a bit more sprinkled in. I think it's definitely getting better. Yeah, the geothermal plant, that's the one. PC specialist shipped to the EU. Yeah, they sell to the whole of Europe. But I don't know if you're actually from the UK, but I think prices have gone up everywhere. I don't think it's related to what you've just said there. Could be wrong, but I don't think prices would... I'm not saying they definitely weren't related to that, but prices have gone up for everything everywhere, all at once. You know, like, in the last couple of years, everyone's suffering with massive price increases. I don't think it was just the UK. I think everything costs more everywhere you go. Hey Hunter, yeah, we've had a few, maybe like 6 kills, I'd say. It's been pretty good PvP-wise, but we're trying to do a quest which is really hard on this particular... Well, it's hard to not get killed. Like, the actual journey is not so tricky, it's just long, but while you're on it, you can definitely get killed pretty easy. You're in Sakal, do they ship to there? No, they don't, sorry. Sakal is set in like east of Kamchatka, so in the Pacific. They definitely don't ship there. Do PC specialists ship to Sweden? They ship to the whole of Europe. Sweden's definitely in Europe, so yes, for sure. Sakal is under sanctions. Yeah, it probably would be. The code works, Extreme. TRMZ 24 works. I hate taxes in Germany. There is no way to live if you make more than 60k per year. I should imagine earning 60k per year or more is easier than earning 20k per year, if I'm honest, but I know what you mean. Like, the more you earn, the more tax you pay, but... Aren't you the dude that's saying prices went up loads after Brexit, but you live in Germany? And he thinks you might be swallowing the Kool-Aid there, son. Prices went up everywhere, but I don't think the price of PCs went up very much after Brexit, sorry to say. And obviously, like, the tax system is set up everywhere pretty much, so the higher earners pay a lot more tax, and I think that's probably right. Let's not get embroiled in a long and boring tax or politics conversation, but the more you earn, it's never not the case that the more you earn, the more money you get. You do pay more tax, but you still get more money. Trust me, you do not want to be rich in this economy. Yes, it's much better to stay poor than to be upwardly mobile. That has to be a joke. That has to be a joke, surely. Like it's such a bad time to be rich. Better to wait for 20 years and then do it. If people are rich and wish not to be, please message me. I can help. Yeah, fair point, Huxka. I completely get that it is crazily tough. Like the cost of stuff has gone up loads. And the cost of there's no denying that. You know, you see it every time you go to the supermarket. You know, like what used to seem like it cost £30 now costs £80 in the supermarket. That's quite an exaggeration, I guess, but you can get a basket of stuff now, and it feels like what a trolley's worth of stuff used to cost like not long ago. You know. Jim Jams, thank you for the 10 months. Disco Paula, thank you very much as well. Oh, the cost of housing has gone up absolutely crazily loads, obviously. I was just like trying to work out with my mum's house. My mum bought her house in 1990 for about 60 grand, and it's worth about 300 to 350 now. Not like a crazily fancy house, but it's a fairly nice 3-bedroom semi-detached house. It's a nice enough house, you know. Fuck, that's going to be annoying. Oh, I was going to hop off there. Best not. Like, but when my mum bought that house, when my mum bought that house, she was becoming a senior sister, which she was a nurse, so she would have been a sister, like a manager of other nurses, like a senior nurse in a hospital. I think she would have been on about 30 grand roughly in 1990, and that job now probably pays about 45, I would guess. You know, that's all guesswork, but that's probably not far off. She probably was getting paid like high 20s. And maybe now the job might pay 40-ish, maybe. But the house is worth 320, you know. Like the obviously the cost of housing has gone up so much compared to the cost of like how much people earn, you know. Like and that's not even the worst example, you know. Like if she'd bought the house in 1980, it would have been 20 grand or 30 grand or something. Well, the job title was sister then. It might not be anymore. It might be senior nurse or whatever, SRN or something like that. I don't know. But then the actual title was senior sister, I think, was the title of the job. I really don't want to have to deal with any zombies. Current wages for a nurse is around 30k. Yeah. But there were different levels, obviously. Like, I think she would have been on mid 25s, I guess, would be my guess then. And I'm pretty sure that job now would pay more like 40-ish. If you're like effectively like a nurse manager. So she was managing 2 wards. So she had 2 wards of a senior citizen, an old like a retirement type hospital, but in the NHS. And I think there was 6 wards in the whole hospital. It was only small, and she was managing two wards of it. So she was kind of in charge of 2 wards for the whole day on her shift. So it was great that she got the job when we moved down here. But the point still remains. Like, my dad didn't work. He had to give up work due to ill health. But if my mum was moving down here for that job now, there is absolutely no fucking way she could buy the house that she lives in. You know, like. There's just absolutely no way you could buy that house on one nurse's salary or one
Hey
senior
Paul, what's the plan on
senior
this
sister's
server?
salary. No way. King Slappy, thank you very, very much for the bits. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Jim Jam, thank you. What's the plan? Welsh, I'm trying to get back to a boat at the moment so I can go to an oil rig that's gassed out. My mate is, I think, the equivalent on a bariatric ward. Is his senior staff nurse. He's on about 43k. So that would make it about right, Topper, you know, like what I was saying. If she was on mid to high 20s, roughly, and like, the salary has gone up very, very slowly over the years. But the house price is obviously great if you bought one and you're older, but not if you didn't. I feel more like I feel like I'm in more danger here as well. It's stupid. This is a much quieter place to be in theory than some of the places I've ran through, but I don't know. I feel like I'm more likely to die now than before. Quite like to jump down there, but I don't have the stamina. I don't have the stamina to jump. Not Dietin's character that was about 10 minutes old at the start of the stream, UK. I really hope this boat is still there. If not, it'll be a mistake coming this way, because it's a long boat ride from here to where we need to go. But we can do it. I need to get far enough across this way so I don't aggro other Zeds when I shoot. Moving too much. Don't have any food, which is a problem as well. Yes! I like that a lot. They changed it so it's got no inventory in the engine. Oh my god. My fuck, is this going to be hard. Should have shot the M79 to the city. I probably should have, shouldn't I? That would have been quite funny. So I carried that M79 all this way and then never needed it, but I didn't know I wasn't going to need it, did I? You know, like, there's no way to know that. Can you use a stove on a... You can't make a fire on a boat, no. You can't... you can use a stove, but the stove doesn't give you the plus symbol like it used to. It's really shit now. It'll cook your food, but it won't really sustain you a plus symbol. It's not very good for that now. This has made this quest so much harder. The fact that the boat doesn't have any inventory space. Because I've got to put the NBC stuff on before I get to the gas. There's no other... You can't not do it. And because I can't wear the backpack, I can't loot anywhere near as much either, you know? It's going to be really tricksy, that. You don't get the buff on the boat, no, it won't... Like, you lose the heat symbol. Sorry, you lose the plus symbols and then you don't get it back. For a short time on Sakal, it was making me sustain the plus symbol, but it didn't last. Hide the bag and go find a new one. No. It doesn't make sense to do that because finding a bag this big here is impossible. I'd have to go back to like Tissy or the airfield or something. I'm not going to bother looking for a new bag because if I get one it's going to be a small bag around here, like a new spawn bag. I'm not going to get a big bag here. So I might as well use the ruined one for now and then hopefully I'll pick up a bag while I'm in the oil rig. Which I'd have to carry in my hands if I did, to be honest, but so be it. Yes, well that's what they're trying to do. They are trying to make the game harder. That's so they've massively nerfed the lit broom, the lit hand torch, and the cooking pot on a gas cylinder. So the cooking stove and whatnot, they're all a lot weaker than they were. So you can't get the plus symbol from it really. I think it's 22:11. Fuck. I had no idea it would take us that long to get down here. No, the jacket's been ruined for ages. I think it was ruined when I was shot while I was still playing with Jinxie. I just haven't bothered replacing it because I needed all the space. I'm going to really struggle because when I put the NBC loot on, I'm going to have next to no space for any loot. It's going to be a ball ache. I'll have to go somewhere much nearer to the oil rig to drop the loot, yeah. I actually wanted to stop about 11 o'clock, which is not going to work. I'm never going to be able to do the oil rig in 20 minutes. Rainbow, yeah, they've taken that yellow suit away. I don't know why. So the Scuba Steve outfit has now been replaced with just NBC suits. Maybe there was some kind of bug with it, or I don't know, maybe people were carrying it and then it was getting damaged or whatever. I don't know, but now it's NBC kit. So you can't do it with that yellow suit that you used to have at all. Is Happy Bombs in the chat? You're right, dude. You are. I missed your message. It's gone off the screen. Sorry, first time chatter, but I was trying to read Happy Bombs' one and it's gone off my screen. I can't. Can you do it again, HP? Play another game right now. Just have your stream on in the background. Listen to you for a bit. Not all to the game sense. Was into my game and listening to your voice and what you're saying. When a zombie screaming in my right ear. Oh, dude. Well, GG. Thanks for coming in. Thought there was a zombie coming in the apartment. Cheers, Topper. So you can do the toxic zone with the standard gas mask and filters, but you obviously need a lot of them and lots of charcoal. And the masks and filters are huge in numbers. And the masks and filters are huge in numbers. The oxygen tanks obviously give you loads more time, but are more of a pain in the ass. There are options now. NBC changes is for people that want to loot the toxic zone but don't want to do the quest. But could the boxes still not have the old suit in it though? Yeah, I understood what you mean. It's hard to find them, but because it's now spawning an NBC kit in the box, it's more awkward to do, like, loot-wise. That makes sense, you know. I guess that's maybe partly what you want, but you've got to take your bag off. But the old suit used to have space like the size of a bag would have, and now you don't have that. It kind of feels like that's one of the things that makes it worth doing the quest. I guess obviously you've got the key card, so you can get the next key card, which you can't do otherwise. I think it's kind of cool. I did find an NBC jacket earlier and did wonder about that. I know one tank is enough for the whole rig art, but I've got two. I don't mind having two. It just gives me a bit more time to be there if I want. I've got to go such a long way to get there now. And have you taken the inventory off the boats as well? Is that, or am I imagining that? Yeah, I did it the other day with one tank, and I did loot most areas, but it was starting to feel more of a ball ache towards the end. Deer Isle boats, that's what I thought. Yeah, it's the Deer Isle boats that had it. That makes sense. It's them that had the space. I was thinking it was these, but because it was these type of boats, but it was on Deer Isle, that's what I was mixing up with. Yeah, our dead friend's not here anymore, is he? I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this tonight, guys, as much as it sucks. I might, like, if I leave the boat on the coast, someone else is going to take it. But I don't think I have time to do the entire oil rig. I really didn't think it would get this late. Boats on Chernarus have inventory. Nicholas, they don't in the official game. This boat doesn't have any inventory either. I like how someone's saying man up and I've been on for 10 hours and 22 minutes. Please direct me to your 16-hour streams, Wade. Jess, no, this isn't official, but the boat is like it's unofficial. No, the Diggle, the boat like this has got inventory on Deer Isle. I had one the other day. I work a 12-hour shift. Fair play. Now, I'm sure that's harder than this, but I bet you get breaks and a lunch break. I really like this quest line. I think it's great. I'd love to have found a car. It's an awful lot of to-ing and fro-ing. Like today doing it, like mostly I've been doing it since Jinxie left, but there's been like smatterings of action. I've been shot in the back, and like trying to survive long enough to actually complete it is cool. So you do 12 hours for 4 days and then get 3 days off. That's pretty cool. I'd quite like that. 4 12-hour shifts is no mean feat though, is it? You know, that's still a long week, but I'd much rather do longer days and have 3 days off than do shorter days. Like talking about when I was doing like old like retail jobs or whatever. 3 or like 4 long days would be much more appealing. Jack, it depends what the time is when I get there. I'd really like to do the toxic zone today, because if I don't, I won't have a boat for the next day. It's going to be a bit of a pain in the bum, but I don't know how long it's... I've got to get up to the oil rig first. I'm going to see the time. If I'm being honest, I think it's more likely I'll do it tomorrow than today, which is annoying, but I think I might have to do that. Yeah, that's quite common, Yatesy. My former brother-in-law used to do that. He used to do 4 days on and 4 days off, like permanently. 4 on, 4 off, 4 on, 4 off. That's kind of cool. What was his job? He worked at Stansted Airport as an engineer. What's wrong with the Nightbot timer, by the way, Pinkster? Is that the PC specialist one? Is there something wrong with it? I'm sure if there is, you've told me in the Discord already, but... How the fuck does the link not work? The same link, isn't it? That's annoying. Alright, I'll have to fix that then. Stansted, like Luton, is in London. Yeah, interesting. London Stansted. I do 8 days on, 6 days off in a gold mine. Holy shit. Or maybe you work underground and it's like a gold mine, but it sounds like you work in a gold mine. That I don't know if I could handle going like deep underground. There'd be too much panic in this town. Yeah, so I understand Pinkster. You can't so you can't change the timer. I'll have to do that. So I've seen you doing it already through the day. I just hadn't quite fathomed what the problem was. Roxas, I used to get up in the morning at night about 10:30 at night. Half an hour before I went to bed, I'd eat a lump of freezing cold poison, work 28 hours a day at the mill, and pay the mill owner to let us work there. And then when our dad used to murder us in cold blood each night and dance about on our graves singing hallelujah. You try and tell the young people of today that, and they won't believe you. Very good. Freezing cold poison, hey? A lump of freezing cold poison? I think being cold is just particularly cruel, right? You were lucky, yeah. Val Solo has to eat 2 lumps of... I'm trying to think if there's a wet place I could hide the boat where people wouldn't find it. Like if I could stop this somewhere and then know I had the boat for tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the four Yorkshiremen sketch, clearly. Somewhere Scalisti. Yeah, I think the problem is if you try to put a boat anywhere, it's always going to be seen by somebody else with a fucking boat, isn't it? That's the trouble. Like some other boat owner is going to take it. Past Baziki and hide it. Just the tip, past Baziki is off the map, so it wouldn't stay. If you go up to Baziki, you have to really leave it at Baziki, because the edge of the map is right there. You can't go far enough. Imagine if you did. Imagine if you were dumb enough to go to Debug Island with a boat and then log out there thinking the boat would be there the next day, because obviously the boat despawns. On a server restart, if you leave the boat outside of the map, it will move, it won't stay. So your boat would definitely be gone. I'm out of here. Please delete any of my comments so it doesn't ruin it when I watch the VOD. That's an interesting request. If I was watching a stream and it wasn't live, I think I'd have the just the stream and not watch the messages anyway. Because if I had the chat open watching a VOD, I'd see a message from someone that I wanted to reply to, but I can't because they're not in the now, you know. What happened today? What did I miss? 10 hours and 31 minutes, dude. Been a really good day. I've lived pretty much the whole stream. We're doing a quest line on Winter Chernarus, and we've really done a lot of it. HB, I don't know if you're still there or not. Is the frost resistance slower on here intentionally? Because it's way slower at progressing, like the frost resistance bar. I actually think it's a cool thing, by the way. This is not saying it, but is it an intentional thing or is it an accidental thing? Because like I've been on 10 hours, and if I could show you my frost resistance, it's way less than you'd think. I didn't team kill Jinxie. No, I'm on a roll. Squimmed. Yeah, it can be. It's Vanilla Mouse. He must have changed it. Interesting. It is really slow.
Going to pick up my fur babe's ashes tomorrow. Watching your streams have made this past week bearable. Thanks.
Right, if I just... get real, dude. GG. Hope it goes well. Thanks for coming in. Like, that. I feel like being alive for 10 hours and whatever it is, about 10 hours. I think normally on the mouse it would be more up sort of somewhere like here, at least probably halfway or more. So he must have slowed it down for Namausk as well then. That's interesting. And I've been running around light blue most of the time because I can't ever be bothered to make a fire. So I've left myself cold a hell of a lot today. And it's just not gone up very much. Yeah, the orange fuel's okay because like you can drive it for a long, long while it's orange. And it's only just gone orange not so long ago, so it's okay. Maybe I should stop holding shift so much, but... It seems really slow. I actually think this is how it should be for Sakal. Like frost resistance, but not as much. I've got a funny feeling they're going to bring frost resistance to the entire game, you know. I really have. They took away the other... they took away the other sewing kit and hammer soft skill. I really feel like the next patch is going to bring some version of frost resistance to the entire game. But by making it slower like they have, it will mean you have to live a lot longer to see the benefit, and that would work much better for Chernarus. It would be a bit too slow. This is too slow for Sakal, I think, even as it is, but... Shift makes you go faster. If you look at where the rev counter is, look where the rev counter is. If I let go of shift, which I've just done, you can see the rev counter's dropping. And I'm going quite a bit slower. Frostbite should be added to official as well. Well, I don't think they wanted Frostbite on Sakal, and I think they wanted the threats to be in different ways, you know, like they've actually lessened the threat of pneumonia now, which is maybe making it not so bad. I think Frostbite is a cool feature. I think it could be good on Sakal. I don't want Frostbite on Chernarus, to be honest.
Give me. It's a time to start running.
Look, Barnsey, what you want Mario, do you? It's a time to start, though. I can't do a Mario impression. Look, Barnsey, thank you very much for the 12 months. I can't believe I just did that. I feel ashamed of myself. If it's cold enough for you to die, it's cold enough to get frostbite. Maybe. I think you die of cold before you get frostbite in an awful lot of scenarios, right? Like, you can die if you fall into the sea. You can die from the cold of the sea. But you probably don't get frostbite before you die. Like, frostbite is more like long-term exposure to in your extremities, isn't it? Like your fingers and your toes. Like normally it's associated with like people going to the North Pole or South Pole or whatever. Extended periods of being just too cold with like gloves on, but they're not quite good enough or whatever. What about there? I wonder if I could get away with leaving a boat there and it will be there in the morning. Like, who the fuck is going to go to this ever? Nobody's going to go to it, are they? Is this map colder than Sakal then? Because it seems to play warmer than Sakal. That's interesting. I never would have thought that this map was colder than Sakal. Not in like, no way would I guess that. This is never going to stay here.
Decent.
I don't think this is going to be there in the morning. I'm going to have to find a new boat. I don't think there's any chance that... I don't think anyone's going to come this way. No one's coming here unless they've got a boat. If they've already got a boat, maybe my boat will stay. I just... it's 11 o'clock. When the missus came in earlier, she was like, when you're done, do you want to go to Tesco's? We've got no milk and we need a few things. So that's I was meant to go shopping this morning and I didn't go. So I think I really would like to, like, in the morning wake up and have a cup of tea. So I think I might stop and go and sort that out. I really hope my boat is still there in the morning. How cool would it be if I could pick that boat up and log out with it? That would be badass. So at least on this island I can make it back, you know. It sucks actually. I really didn't think about that when I went to Chernarus to get the boat. I just didn't realise it would take so long. I thought we had plenty of time today to do the oil rig, but it's 11 PM. Tesco shuts at midnight. Painful promotion of a supermarket. Oh, this is not the BBC. It's the only one that's open that's fairly close by. It's still even not that close, but it's the only one that's open that I can go to. The others are shut. Frizz, thank you for the membership. Barnsey, thank you for the gifted. Get Real, thank you for the super chat. Dirty Kurt, thank you for the resub. I thought you were one who came up the other day. Thank you very much. Montato, Shane Diddy, Woody, Real Johnson, Welsh Warrior, King Slappy. Thank you very much. Guys, that's it for me today. I will be back again tomorrow. Hopefully we can finish this run off with this dude. That would be great if we could do the oil rig and then do the bunker. That would be cool. Take it easy, guys. Thanks for coming in. There's many streams you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. I'll see you tomorrow. Love you. Bye.